right. Good morning, everyone. I believe we're up and running. I hope everyone is doing well. Hope everyone slept well. And once again, my headline from yesterday is totally proven this morning, I believe, about manipulation in the market. And I believe you can see that from what I sent out last night in notifications, BEAT was up very nicely in after hours. But I'm starting to see a little bit of a pattern. And it's the same pattern as I had noticed and picked up with ONDS, apparently. And the objective of the market makers is to buy, and raise, get it to a certain level, and then short the stock and sell all the shares that they accumulated while they ran it up. And this works very well for them because they know that retail investors are very emotional and can get distraught and scared and sell under duress. So this is working out very well for them. The tactic is buy in, raise the price, push it up, get FOMO to kick in. FOMO means fear of missing out. Investors, small-time investors start buying in. And they're like, oh man, I'm making money. I'm making good money. Whoa, she's up 10%. Whoa, she's up 15. She's up 20. Let's put more in. 25. Whoa, more. Let's 30. Holy cow, it's up 30%. This thing could go up 100%. This is exactly the mindset they want you to have because they have a target price where they're going to stop it. And that's where my numbers on my buy-sell sheet come in. So my thumbnail today says, day trading is not guesswork. It's not guessing. There's no doubt about it. I don't guess when I buy into a stock. I'm not certain 100% that it's going to go where I expect, but I don't guess. I use all types of data and information. And this astounded me today. I'll show you in just a moment here. And I guess I should show this on my nice new laptop. And we're going to go to iCloud Photos. And some of you that are here on the channel now might have seen my notification last night about BEAT. If you didn't, it's okay. I'll show it to you now. Here we go. I hope everyone is doing good this day. Let's see who all we got here with us this morning. Well, good morning, Bam Bam 001. Good to see you. Donnie Watson, hello there. Good morning. Cable 8695, good morning. Welcome. And Bobby Batson, good morning. Welcome to you. I'll admit I haven't been to my post office box lately, so if you've sent anything, anybody sent anything to my post office box, I have not been there yet. Fines worth keeping, good morning. Yes, good morning. So, what I decided to do, and I'll show you here this morning, well, first of all, let's back up a second. Yes. So let's do some investigating and see what we see here. This is the stock BEAT, and I had been buying the stock all day long, and the price had started out around $2.08, and I had been buying it all day long, and then in the after hours, it went up even more. Now, so this is a 50% gain, folks. But here's what you need to understand. Those that are driving the market and buying it up and buying it up and buying it up and buying it up. And by the way, the price was way down here at the beginning of the day. So those that buy it up and buy it up and buy it up and accumulate all the shares and keep retail investors getting into it, because it's on a run, man. It's on a run. Get in. People have come over to my channel and said, Tyler, you're missing out on something. Get on this. Get on this. It's running. Well, the ones that run it up, they gather all the shares. They hoard them all up. And then they have the ability to take a short position on the stock and then sell and sell and sell all those shares that they hoarded up, folks. This is what I've been showing you is going on with ONDS. Liberty Benz, morning. Good morning. Bizigs. Hey, my name is Bobby too. All right. Bobby Batson is an individual who lives out west that caught my channel about a year and a half ago. And he bought into SoFi in the sevens. I believe he started buying it when it was in $6 range and got it in the sevens, I think. I can't recall. But he's sent me many letters. And as a matter of fact, I still have all of them sitting right here at my desk, right next to me, right here. These are all the letters sent to me from Tulsa, Oklahoma, from Bobby Batson, because he's old school. He still does things old school. And another thing he does old school, he pays in gratitude with cash. So, Bobby, thank you very much for those cash contributions to our channel that keeps it going. But here's what I want you to be aware of. So BEAT was at 292. I just want you to see this morning. $3, 301, 302. Now, the date of this is pictures December 17th. So this would have been at 2:40 p.m. And then what I wanted to show you guys is something interesting here. There's my thumbnail for today. Just hold on a second. So I want you to see something. This is rather interesting. 3 days ago, I put up this live stream and I had 6.5 thousand views and 95 likes. This was 3 days ago. Then 2 days ago, I put up this video. I had 127 likes and 9,700 views. This was day before yesterday. So 6,500 views 3 days ago. 2 days ago, 9.7 thousand. And today, I'm sorry, this would be yesterday and the day before. So the day before yesterday, I'm backing up. No, it is 2 days ago. Sorry, I don't sound too, but that's all right. I've never been very good with math. So, but look at the difference between 3 days ago, 2 days ago, and yesterday. 14,000 views and 95 to 127 to 156 likes. So, but man, oh man, folks, I was really surprised to see this. And over the last 28 days, 609 subscribers. That's amazing, folks. Ellis, good morning. So I want to thank all of you on this channel who have been sharing, about my channel with other your friends, I guess, and sending friends and people my way. I know Victor Marmaleo certainly has. So when I say that this trading the stock market is not guessing, there's no guesswork in it. It's all about momentum and charts and volume and news. And so now I'm looking at the stock BEAT. And yesterday morning, you guys saw me buy some of it at 380s. I bought it at 384. And I bought it at 384 yesterday morning. And then after the market, before it opened, I sold it at 420. And I sold it at 424. This is the stock BEAT. Now, the reason I sold it as soon as the market opened yesterday is because I had a sense, and I'll show you here, I had a sense that those who had purchased all these stocks to run it up and get retailers are excited about it. And this is a lot of buying that had gone on, a lot of accumulation, folks. So I had this presumption that it's possible, and I'm going back here to 5 days ago. I had this presumption that it was very possible that an entity is buying all the shares that they can until they got all the shares that are there, and then they short the position just like ONDS. And they sell it, 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 and sell it. And then they begin to accumulate in the after hours, raising the price, and in the pre-market. And then what they do at the open here is they buy it and 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 buy it. Then the aftermarket, and then here pre-market. They buy it, they buy it, they buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. Now they've got tons and tons of shares that they've accumulated. So as soon as the market closes, or right before, they start, well, number one, taking profits on their long positions, and that's good, smart of them. They take profits right before the market closes. Then in the after hours, they pick up a few low, and then they buy all the shares again, buy them all. And this works great because then the next morning, they bounce off the 200-day, and then they buy everything, buy it all. Now they've got all these shares that they bought all through here, all through here, all through here, and they've got them to sell. And so they take a short position and catch everybody in the morning. Oh my gosh, just look at that massive sell-off. Why? Why is it selling off? Well, because they just bought all these shares. They went long here. They bought them all the way up, bought them up, and then they took a short position. And then they sold all the shares that they bought, folks. This is very easy to do. Retailers get slaughtered by this. They get slaughtered by this. Slaughtered, absolutely slaughtered, because they have no idea what's going on. But what is going on is accumulation. Buy. Get everybody excited. Oh, it's going to go to the moon. Oh, nope, they've got a number where they're going to start shorting it. They sell it down. Oh, they kill these retailers. They dive. They get in on the to the moon. And then next thing you know, in just 1 hour's time, these people have lost 100, 200, 500, 1,000. And then they sell it all. Then they just buy all this shares. And then in the morning, they've got them all to sell it down. And everybody's freaking out. Wait a minute, I just got in up here. Wow, I've already lost 50, now 100, now 2. Sell, Mortimer. Oh, man. Buy it. It's absolutely fabulous, folks. Now, here's the gig. Once they've accumulated all the shares, run it up, and then sold them all off, they run out of shares. Then they accumulate and buy. so they can sell it down. And they run out of shares. Then they buy up, hoard it up, hoard it, hoard it, hoard it. Then they sell it down, see how many they can accumulate. Then they buy it up and amass it all through the hours. In the morning, it goes up just a flash. They give the head fake. And I sold there. This was yesterday morning. I sold there. You guys saw me sell 413. I sold all the numbers on my sheet. I sold 407, 408, 413, 414, 416, 17, 18, 419. Yep, I sold it all. You guys watched me sell it yesterday morning. You saw me do that. And the price went, I didn't even get to here because this is before I got it. That's just an anomaly. None of my sell orders sold. I had sell orders all the way up to 499, but they didn't sell on that little spike there. I don't know why. But anyway, I did sell right there yesterday morning because I knew that this is the same thing they've been doing with ONDS. Buy all the shares up, and then they got them to sell and just kill retail. Look at this beautiful head fake that really just defeats so many retailers when they see this happen. Oh, they lose all faith. They lose all faith. And this is exactly what the market makers want you to do. They want you right here to lose all faith. Lose all faith in the stock. All right? That's what they want you to do. Have no faith in it. And then as soon as everybody's out this morning, look what they do. Boom. Look at it right there. It's already broke over the 200. Isn't this something? So just understand my thinking is that this is the method that they're using. Hoard all the shares, sell it all down, fake out all the people, hoard them all up, sell it down in the middle of the day, fake them all out, bounce it off the 50-day average, hoard it all up, bring it down to the 50, do a double ta-ta, hoard it all up, bring it all down all day because they bought all these shares, folks. They've got them all. And now they've sold them all, and now they sold them all. They've sold them. All the shares that they bought from here up through here, now they've sold them all. And they're out. They're out of shares to sell. So they take up a long position, and it's time to start hoarding again. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There, as a matter of fact, there's the chart. This is the same thing they did yesterday morning. Exact same thing they did yesterday morning at the same time. You guys were watching me at it was earlier yesterday morning. You guys were watching me yesterday morning buy it at 388 a share and 384. And then I sold it all at 420, 416, 420, 424. And then look, they did the same thing this morning. They ran it all the way down to here. And wow. I guess right here, look at this. Someone tried to dump a bunch of shares, but when they dumped them out there, they were all bought. Everything was bought. Look at, as soon as they tried to dump it down, everybody came in and bought all the shares right there. It's the beginning of the buying, folks. And understand that the massive dump is to try to get it to fall further off, but instead it got bought up and now it's rising, all right? So in my opinion, and I could be completely wrong, I always say that, I'm not a financial advisor, but I have been trading for a very long time. Morning. 73 G. Miller, you offer a good service. I've made money with you several times. Thank you very much. Yes. Beat is jumping crazy. I stayed in my shares, 360s. We can get up there, I'm hoping. Oh, we will. Don't worry. Cat was right. Cat was right every time. Yep. So thank you very much, Mr. Somebody. Wendy Twong said, hi. Good morning, Wendy. Liberty Benz, I'm in at an average of 327, so not terrible. I'm waiting for the upswing. Yes. Well, you won't have to wait long. You're not going to have to wait long. And I don't believe. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Look at the market manipulation there. Wow. Down, down, down. They're out. They're out. This is it. There's the, and I didn't buy any there. I should have. This thing went up to 325. What is going on? buying, folks. Now they got to start hoarding it up again. I could be wrong. Now, I want you to see something this morning. And for those of you that are here right now with me, I would appreciate it. It's 8:08. So, hey, at 8:08 in 48 seconds, let's all hit the like button, okay? Oh, we just missed it. Dadgummit. Oh, well, we can hit it. Yeah, that's all right. We don't hit the like button here. Nobody hits the like button. We don't want any like button hitting. Don't hit that dang thing. Don't you hit that like button yet. Not yet. It's not time. No, there's no liking. I don't want any liking going on. Please disregard Gary Inwards. I don't want you to like this yet. You can like it at 8, 10, and 8 seconds. You can love it until then with a heart on if you want. But at 8, 10, and 8 seconds is when we're going to hit the like button together, everyone. But don't you touch that like button yet. There's a delay, Kat. Oh, yeah, there's a 10-second delay. Okay, you're right. You're right. I have to remember. Thank you. That's very, very good. It's good to start now. There's a delay. Gary's a genius, folks. He really is. That's why he's a moderator. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. All right, there you go. Now we all hit the like button, see at the same time. It's a coordinated like attack. And when we do that, YouTube algorithms go, what in the world? They go, what in the world's going on over here? Yeah, there's a heart. I see them. Oh, thank you. I see all those hearts. It's very heartfelt. Heartfelt, folks. And I want to thank you very much for all the love that you share on this channel. Everyone, you're so loving. And I love you for your loveliness. Classical genius. Hey, how do you like this thumbnail today, huh? True day traders never guess. All right? It's not a guessing game, people. It's not a guessing game. And if you already hit the like button, that's okay, Wendy. We're all right. Let me put some love on here, too. There we go. I had to respond to everybody's absolute, man, it's a land. Look at all this. Look at all those hearts. Oh, there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for me and a heart on for you. A heart on the screen and all the shorts are getting screwed. All right. Thank you, everyone. Oh, look at all those. Man, it's a flood of hard honestly hard hearts. They're hard on their hearts, folks. Now let's call our short-eating porpoise. All right. Porpoise. Let's look for it. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you for that beautiful gift right there. All right. Let's find a porpoise, shall we? Let's get porpoise. Porpoise. How do you spell porpoise? Porpoise. Porpoise, something like that. Porpoise. I'm not really sure. I got it spelled wrong. I know that. All right. Well, let's just put fish. There we go. We're going to get a catfish anyway. Here's a catfish for you. There we go. Porpoise. And then we got to put some shorts in. There we go. There we go. And actually, we have to copy this and put it over here because it's on the wrong side. The fish are got to be swimming to the shorts, right? All right, everybody, we'll get this done. And what happened? Dadgummit. There we go. Boom. There we go. That's what we want. That's what we want right there. And we want to delete that. There. Short eating porpoises. There we are. That fine's worth keeping. All right. Thank you, Gary. It's nice. We filled up the screen with porpoise. Currency, behave yourself. Now behave yourself. All right. Hey, look, you know what though? It's part of the reason that this channel has had 609 subscribers over the last 28 days. People like this stuff. People have a good time here, and they also like to make money. 23,302 subscribers, folks. Do you remember when I hit 1,000? I was crying about hitting 1,000. But now, 23,302, 609 in 28 days. Remember, it took me a year to hit 1,000, folks. And now 609 in 28 days. So I'm not bragging about that. I'm grateful to you, and I want to show you and thank all of you very much. And I think it was Gary Edwards that told me this is something like 38 years worth of viewing. 38 years worth of viewing. I couldn't believe it until he showed it to me. I think he said 38 years worth of viewing. Yep, we're on our way to 25,000. We'll be there soon enough. And I got yesterday, I got 89, I think, subscribers yesterday. And I hope to get that many or more today because I hope to share information with everyone that they will find helpful in their trading. And take a look now at a stock that this morning, I have pictures of it, folks. It was down to 288 BEAT. And if I go over here to my photos, hold on a second. I want you to know that this morning we have CPI data on deck, okay? It's inflation data that we haven't had out because the government was shut down for a while. So there's been a long gap between these coming out. And I want you to see that apparently some orange juice people have already got the idea that CPI is going to be good. And the futures are all look so bright that we're going to have to wear shades. Yep, that's right. The future's so bright, we'll be having to wear shades. Yeah, I was one of 89. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Kester Waters. Very much appreciate it. Red Cross Wire, EVTV moving. Thank you very much. Let me write it down. EVTV moving. Hold on. EVTV. Red Cross Wire. Thank you. Now, let me tell you something. The thing I find interesting is that they talk about the CPI inflation on deck, what to expect. Well, I think we don't have to expect anything. We already know that things are shitty and prices of everything are 3 and 4 times more than they used to be just 3 years ago. We already know that. But change is coming. Change is coming. So I want you to see here this morning at 7:27 a.m., I tried to get a picture of it, but SoFi's, BEAT price was lower than this. It was right there, 287 this morning at 7:27 a.m. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the exact same time I bought it yesterday morning at $3.84 and 385. And right before the market opened, I sold it at $4.16, $4.17, $4.18, $4.19, and $4.20. I even sold it as high as $4.24 a share, this stock, yesterday morning. You watched me. People watched me. Yep. EVTV. I've been told about it. And so this morning, at the exact same time, whoever it was that attacked it yesterday morning down, they attacked it at the same time this morning and took it down to 283 a share. And look at the time, folks. It's the exact same time as I bought yesterday morning. It's exactly the same time. 726, 727. Yesterday morning, folks, you saw me buying these shares of this stock at 384, 386, 388. I hoarded up shares, and then I sold it before the market opened at 416, 417, 418, 419, and 420. And I even sold it at 424 a share. You guys watched me do it. And I was selling large quantities there, 50 at a time. And so the reason I sold them is because I had a hunch that they were hoarding them all up and buying it up to create a false run so they could then short it when they got it to 420, which they love that number. I told my friend David, you heard me tell him on the phone the day before, put sell orders in up to 420 is what I told him. And I said, because they're going to stop it at 420 a share. And it may go a little over that, I said, on momentum. It might go a little, and it did. It went up to 424. But after that, man, it was slammed down, as you can see now. 424, where we sold it, down to 280 something this morning, 283. I mean, this is perfect, and this is very much like ONDS. Now, let's look at EVTV. Here it is. And this must be some big news, but I want you to see something, folks. See down here? That's a shitload of red right there. Whew. That is a lot of red coming on this thing. Man, a lot. And here's, folks, this is what I need you to understand. This is the tactic, okay? It's, and this is a perfect explanation of the manipulation I mentioned yesterday. You don't understand manipulation until you see it in action, and here it is. It's a systematic process of buying up to the 200-day, then sell it down to the 50-day rising, then hoard, start hoarding, buy it, then fake a few people out by a pullback down to the 200. Then that's the end of it, folks. Okay? So this thing was going to break over the 200. They yanked it back down to the rising 50-day. It broke over the 200. They yanked it back down to the 200 rising, and then it takes off with the rising 200 and the rising 50, and it runs up. Well, here's what they're doing, folks. Listen to me. Look at all the volume. They bought it. And listen, this is the volume indicators. See the volume building, because they're hoarding it. They're buying and hoarding and buying and hoarding. And they get it up here, and guess what they do? They short it. And then the retailers don't understand what's happening. The price hit $3.19 or $1.19, and anybody that's on my channel knows that you should have sold there. Just like you should have sold yesterday morning when I sold at 416 through 420 on BEAT. So on this stock, there's no doubt you should have sold there at those numbers. And if you look at my buy sell sheet here, folks, I'll show you what I mean. This is no doubt. This is no doubt a selling number. Look over here at the second line I have from the top. See those cells? Folks, it ends at 20. It ends at 20. And I told my friend David yesterday with that stock, BEAT, put your sell orders in all through here, 12, 13, 14, 19, 20. Put them all in there. And sure enough, it got there and they stopped it. Now, it also says to sell once they pull it down, and you get to buy it back from the 20, and you get to buy it back down here at 88 cents, 89 from the 120, and you're buying it back at the 93 maybe, or 94. But then it comes up here, and you're going to sell all through 14 through 20 again. You're going to sell it again there because they're going to stop it again at 20, folks. This is how they do it. And then the next time they don't pull it down to the 80s and 90s, they only get it down to 101 or maybe 108 or 111, 113, 11, 13. But folks, I'm telling you, 20 is a sell. 20 is always a sell. All these numbers are right through here, all these. And so this morning on this stock you all are calling out, boom, there it is right there. You should have got out. You should have gotten out right there. You should know from that sheet that was a sell. It always is, folks. 99 times out of 100, the 20 is a sell. I'm telling you. I know for a fact. I've been doing this for 25 years, people. And this number is a sell, folks. It's a sell. Well, I guess you can see that. It's obvious. Now they jerk this thing right down here. You can see the 5-day is starting to make a move back up, so I like that. Yep. Right here, this is good. You've got the 45-day dark blue rising off the 50-day nicely. You've got the 200 here. It's flattening out a little, but starting to make a move back upwards. But here, you got to understand, folks, at some point, the MMs are going to try to push this down right to here. All right? It's probably right now they're going to start. So watch this turquoise line come on down and come down and come down and meet right here, okay? And this is where your next buy should be, because I promise you, folks, they're going to take it back down to this number where they stabilize for a while. Okay, they're going back there. They're going to go back there. So just watch it. Right now, this is EVTV. Your buy-in is going to be somewhere around 101 to 103. Okay, that's your buy-in. Don't buy it now. Don't buy it now because they're going to pinch it down. I guarantee you they are. This thing, it could drop down to right here, right now, and then right on down, and then come down to this. Steep drop, because they'll attack it hard. See, they're already doing it. See, they're attacking it now. See all these buyers here versus sellers, buyers versus sellers, buyers versus sellers, buyers versus sellers, all buyers on that candlestick. Then here's the attack coming, trying to shove this thing down, folks. They're going to try and get it right down here, right here. They're going to try to pull it right down here. And then it'll bounce off the rising 45 and 50 and rising 200. It'll just bounce right off this. Doing. But they're going to take it down here to here first. Let it get down here before you buy it. That's EVTV. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. Now let's go look at BEAT. I'm sorry. God dog it. Oh, man, this thing is just ridiculous sometimes. I tell you what, right here, let's delete the whole thing. Oh, I did it again, people. Oh, geez, why do I keep hitting the G at the end? Crap. There. Oh, boy. So this morning, at the exact same time that they attacked this stock yesterday morning, they drove the price down, and this is the same time I bought it yesterday. At this time, at the time that I bought it yesterday, which was 7:27 in the morning, and this is the exact same time, 7:27 a.m., someone came at this stock again at 7:27. It's the exact same time. And then yesterday, after I bought the stock at 3, when they attacked it down to 384 and 385 right there yesterday morning, after I bought it at 384 and 385, I sold it at 416 through 424. I sold almost every share through 416 and 424 price range. After I bought at the same time, folks, it was at exactly the same time, which I thought was wild. I looked this morning and I said, holy crap. I showed everybody yesterday my buys were at 726, 727 in the morning when I bought this stock at $3.84 and 385 and 386, 87, 88. You watched me buy hundreds of shares there yesterday morning. At the same time, folks, it's the exact same time. So, wow, I thought this morning, look at that. They did it again. They did it again at the same time this morning. It's wow, man. So this is definitely market makers 100% manipulation. Manipulation 101. And by the way, it should not surprise you to see them take it back down to this level where the blue 45 stopped once and the blue 45, it's the 5-day, the turquoise 5-day, it stopped once there and it came over here right there. So why would they drop it back to just here? Because of this, because of that right there. That's why, because that's where the 5-day stopped before the double Tata. Right there. So when they pulled it back down, coincidentally, it falls right to this line right there. And then they build sideways on this, and then they're going to run it up, folks. And listen, I think they're going to keep running it up. All right? I think they are, because I think they already sold it all down for 2 days now. And this is on BEAT. Let me show you what I mean. Okay? Well, let me go further out so you can see the 10-day chart. Okay? So this is the same thing we've been seeing with ONDS, folks. They hoard up and buy all the shares, and then they sell them and sell them and sell them. They run out of the shares to sell, then they hoard and buy and take every share off the table, and then they take up a short position and they sell them and sell them and sell them down for 2 days. Then they run out of shares. Then they buy them and they hoard them and buy them and a massive buying. Oh my gosh, just buy them all up. And then Catfish sells it. And sure enough, then they start selling all those shares that they bought up. And then they take up another long position. Now, folks, here this morning, they're selling just the last of the shares that they started buying here and here and here. The shares that they actually started buying, here's where they took the long position. All these shares that they've hoarded and here hoarded, now they're selling them. They took a short position yesterday morning. When I sold it, they took a short position there. And look at yesterday morning. Now, I never sold it that high at 448. My highest sell orders sold at 7, I don't know what, it was right before the market opened, and they sold at 420 through 424. So after that, I was right. I knew it. It was all hoarded up, so then they could sell all those damn shares and freak everyone out. And then they get it even more this morning, right to the 200-day, just below it, a double Tata, perfectly executed. And now it's buying and hoarding time again. Hoard, buy, folks. That's what I think is going to happen, because I've seen it here several times with ONDS and this stock. It's hoarding and buying and shoving it up to sell it all down to the 50-day. Hoarding and buying and shoving it up. Sell it all down to the 50-day, just below it. Hoard it and buy and crash through the 50 this time and scare the shit out of retailers. And then take it down this morning right before the market. Oh, man, everyone is selling and panic now because it broke the 200. Well, that's perfect, because that's what they love to do. Here from off the 200, here from near the 200, here from near the 200, and here an absolute collapse to the 200. It's perfect. This has every retailer dumping big time and getting out. And they love doing this. And now watch what happens, because all the shares, just like here, all the shares they hoarded up here to sell down to here, all the shares they hoarded here to sell down to the 50, all the shares they hoarded here to sell down to the 50, all the shares they hoarded to sell down to the 200. And this is where they get people's backs, the straw breaks. The camel's back is broken. And this is a rising 200, it's going to push this all up, because this is the gravity. Look at the gravity of the 45 and 50. And the only reason they pulled down to here was because of this manipulation and sell-off of all the shares they hoarded. I could be wrong, folks, but I think they're out of shares now, and conveniently right below the 200, folks. It's perfect for them. That's what they want to do. And this morning they did it. And now if you highlight this, look at the chart. They've capitulated it all. It's capitulated right here. It is completely capitulated. But I think this is exactly what they wanted to do, to get it just below the 200 this morning in the pre-market. And now it's hoarding time. And I could be wrong, folks, but I don't think so. There's a discussion on X that a SEC 4 was filed December 17th, that the chairman, CEO, and president purchased ONDS at $807 a share. 1 million. Wow, nice. Thank you, Finesworth Keeping. Makes sense. Good observation. RZLT Insider bought over 1 million shares in 3 days. Oh my. Okay, good. Thank you very much, Nitrim 74. That's good news. Yep, total manipulation. Absolutely. How do you find that out? What indicators do you use? What does that call? Thank you, Catfish. The indicators I'm using is a 200-day moving average right here. This turquoise line is a 5-day. The orange line is a 10-day. The dark blue line there is a 45-day. And the red line is a 50-day. And they are all chosen for very good reasons, folks, because this 45 and 50 is a trend setter, okay? This is really a very valuable 45-day and 50-day. They're very valuable for trend, okay? And but this, ladies and gentlemen, is on the other chart. Remember, you guys just called out that EVTV. Well, see, EVTV, they pushed it up like this, and I said, it's going to get pulled down just like there. Bam, watch it. Well, let's go see if I was right. Was I right? That's what I said was going to happen. And let's look at this. And by the way, this is EVTV on the long 20-day chart. And that is phenomenal, folks. That is absolutely wonderful right there. That looks good. Looks good, folks. Looks real good. Look at that. You got this. By the way, the blue line is the 45. The red is the 50-day. You want to see this blue 45 come up over that red. And when it does, then you know this has really got momentum. If the 45 blue can come pass over the 50 red, then you've got real momentum, okay? That's real momentum. But let's look at the 1-day chart right now instead of the long term and see if I was right. Oh, look at that. Catfish was right. I told you guys. I told you it wasn't time to buy it. I told you they were going to pull it down to the 50-day. And hell, they broke the 50. They're going for the 200 right now. Now, this would be where you want to buy it. And that is 93 cents. 92 and 93. And by the way, if you look over here, look at the buybacks. Look where it says to start buying back down here. These numbers right here, 93. 93 is a buyback. See up there at the very top? This is one of my buyback numbers, folks. 93. There's no doubt about it. This number right here is one of them. Where you start buying in. By the way, you don't dive in and buy 1,000 shares. You buy 50 shares at 93 cents. Or you buy 20. Because they can also bring it down from 93 to 92 and then 88. I always just go for 89. I don't care about the penny. They can also take it even further down to 77. And I just buy again at 78 because I don't worry about the 1 penny. And they could take it down to 66. And I don't buy the 67 because I know they'll go to 66 if they get to 67. There's no doubt about it. So I don't even bother buying 67. But folks, I'm telling you, this number's a buy number on my sheet, 93, 94. And that's exactly where this is now, coincidentally, on that 200 day. A great place to buy EVTV. And right now I see it's at 94 cents. 92 is the bid and 94 is the ask. So now it should bounce off this 200. Now, if it does not bounce off of this 200, then they're going to take it all the way back down to here, okay, to the 200 where it was here. Right here's your next buy. And that will be 88 cents, folks. 88 cents right there, 88 cents. But I'd buy a little bit there at 93 because that's usually a pretty good buy-in spot. But now let's go look at, so I was completely right about this. I told you guys, I just told you 30 minutes ago, watch out because they're going to attack this all the way down to the 50 and then broke it through that to the 200. Nice. So be careful, folks. Market manipulation. It's manipulation 101. It's hoard, it's buy everything there is, hoard it all up, buy it up, get all the pre-market. Oh, everybody's so excited. Oh my gosh, look at it. It's going to go. It's going to the moon. No, it isn't. They shorted it right there where I have on my sell sheet. They shorted that position and now they're selling it. All the shares that they accumulated and faked everyone out with, they've sold them all the way down to the 200. It's beautiful. It's science, folks. It's the science of doing it. It's, again, when I say it, you don't guess. Day trading is not guessing, folks. There's a science to this. There's a method to their madness. And you figure it out, and then you'll make money off of it. Okay? So I was right. And look at that. They got a double ta-ta right there. I was right, man. They took it right down here to the point. Perfect. And right here, you need to see some buyers start to come in, and you do. See that? Look at that. More buyers than sellers right there. More buyers than sellers here. Then the shorts try to throw a little more and get it to break below the 200 even. Just see if they can get just below the 200 where they'll hoard it up, and then it'll bounce. Yep, they're going for 88 cents now, folks. It's at 91 now. So I said 88 cents, folks. And what do you know? It's a play from the 120 down to 88. Of course it is. How many times have you seen this happen, folks? How many times have you sold with me at the 16, 17s, 18, 19s, and 20s, and then bought it back at 87, 88, 84, even 77 cents, folks? It happens all the time. It happens all the time. And you guys are learning from this. Thanks for going over EVTV. Yep. Nitram, CEO and CFO. I could show you the screenshot. It was on the bottom too. I'm telling you, this is going to go up. CEO and CFO. All right. I don't see anything at all for CEO. CFO, I do. 70. Bid is 29 and the ask is 117. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Bid is 29.45 and the ask is 117, folks. Oh, no. Stay away. Danger, danger, danger. You let someone else take the axe. Don't fall for it, folks. I'm telling you right now, stay away from that thing. It's a dangerous crocky. All right? That's a crocky gate if I ever saw one. Don't you dare venture that direction, folks. Please. No, don't do it. Don't do it, folks. Step away. ONDS, all right? Ah, nice. Well, it's buy time, folks. It's buy time. Oh, nice call out. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Nice. Closed at 737, folks. It's at 781 now. Give me a second here. All right. Let me just log in here to Charles Schwab. Thought I was already logged in here, but I didn't do it yet. All right. All right, let me get logged in here. Now, you know the method here. I've got, I have to get them to send me a code on my phone. So you guys hold on a minute because I'm going to get this code sent to me on my phone. And it'll take a second for me to do this. So please, now listen, YouTube absolutely loves to disconnect my stream when I step away to get a code and put it in on my phone. So if they do it, I'll just start another stream with the same thumbnail, and then I'll come back to this chat and I'll put a link in. Okay? Someone says, what does that mean? It means someone wants to buy it for $29 and someone doesn't want to sell it for less than $117. You don't know where the price is going to be. Have no idea. So just give me a second, folks, because YouTube loves to disconnect my stream while I do this. And if they do disconnect my stream, within 5 minutes, I'll put a link here in this chat, and it'll say, here's the new link. All right, so let's just see what they do now that I've warned you. They probably won't do it now. Hold on. I should be back within less than 10 seconds. Thank you. Please hold. All right. Here we go. All right. Just give me a second here, folks. I have a feeling I'm up very nicely this morning. Yes, I am. And I'm going to start selling here. ONDS, sell. And we're going to go out 7.82. These are numbers on my buy sell sheet. Limit, I'm going to go out 20 shares. I'll go out 40. Yep, 40 at 782. Good till cancel plus extended hours. I'm trading on Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim platform. That's where I'm trading right now. And I'm going to sell right now at 782 because it's on my buy sell sheet. Good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. I'm also going to sell 783. I'm going to do 40 shares at 783. Limit, 783. Review order. Oops, I have to edit this and go good till cancel plus extended hours. There you go. Review order and place it. And I want to sell 40 shares now. Limit 779. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now, I also have sell orders at 777. And I just sold 77916. And I'm going to duplicate that order. 779. Review order and place it. And now I'm going to edit the order because I went out at 778. I'm just going to go 777. I know to sell the 777, folks. There's no doubt about it. And I just sold 77703. And you can see my order just filled right there. 77703. That's mine. Now I'm going to duplicate this order. I'm going to try to get out 780. Because, folks, listen, you might be wondering, well, wait a minute. Why are you selling here, Catfish? Well, these numbers are on my buy-sell sheet, folks, right here. These numbers right here are all on my buy-sell sheet. So I sell these numbers. These are sell numbers. And then my buybacks are going to be somewhere between 55, 61, or the minimum I'll get is usually 66. From 77, folks, a buyback at 66. Almost always, folks, always. And lower, you can even get the 55 off of 77. So that's why I just sold there. And I also have orders at 82 and 83 for sure, because lately they've just been changing the numbers, and 82 and 83 is a definite sell now, okay? And so I've got orders trying to sell 780 to 83, as well as where I'm selling now. But I know to sell here, folks. And you can already see they're starting to take it down right now. See? There's no doubt about it. These numbers are sell numbers, folks. And I wish I would have seen it when it was at 784. But at any rate, I'm going to sell here some. I'm going to make some money. And now we're going to get out at 780. And the most I can sell so far is 779.16. But I am trying to sell also 782 and 783. I'm trying to sell those as well. But those numbers are on my sell sheet, folks, and you gotta know that those things are. And I just sold, I think, 779. Yep. Now we're looking to get out at 780, 782, and 783. And I do not know whether there's any news or not. Now, I do know one thing this morning, ladies and gentlemen, and that is this morning we are going to have some news coming out. That's right. This morning we've got news. We've got CPI today. CPI inflation is on deck. And something tells me that there's already been the trading places orange juice futures have been slid out there. And that's why the S&P futures is up. The Dow futures is up. The NASDAQ futures is up. Does anybody know when the CPI is to be released today? Can you do a little search for me? I don't know what time CPI comes out. Sometimes it's early. Sometimes they do it at 7:30 in the morning. They may have already released it. I don't know. Alexa, when is the CPI report going to be released today?
Sorry, I don't know that.
Oh, God. Just happened. Okay, thank you. And how are
I'm
the
not quite sure how to help you with that.
Alexa, stop. What was the CPI data? How was CPI? Alexa, what were the CPI data results today?
Sorry, I'm having trouble accessing your A4A prognos skill right now.
Oh, goodness gracious. A4A prognos skill. What the hell? Oh, goodness gracious. Well, what was it? Mario Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Are these common stocks? I'm not sure what you mean by that. They're stocks available for trading on the U.S. on the stock exchange. They're ONDS is a stock about they do drones. ONDS does drones. Well, at least I got 80 shares out up there, folks, at the 779, and maybe we'll get it to spike on up. But 777 is the number they're holding this at. And I did sell at 77916, and I sold at 77703. And I'm trying to sell at 783 and 782, but I see they're already coming at it. They're already coming at it, folks. So I'm going to change this 783. And a bird in the hand is worth two in the bush. So I'm going to go out. I'm changing the order. I had it up at 783. And, well, actually, no, I won't. I won't change that. I won't change that order. I'll leave the sell in at 783, but I'll just create another sell here. Duplicate order. And sell at 777. Review order. And place it. All right. Does anybody, inflation came down 2.80. Thank you, Alberto Haddad. Thank you very much. Good. Thank you. Mario Gonzalez, I don't know for sure, but I think with a name like that, it's posible ustedes hablar español, ¿sí? Si yo hablara español como ustedes, puedo comprender. Aquí en Michigan me llama el gringo loco. Yo tengo muchos amigos y amigas aquí en Michigan que hablan español como amigo. Y muchas gracias por ustedes estar aquí como todos los pescal gato aquí. Gato pescal, I'm not sure which one it is. We call ourselves Catfish. Mark Stevens, CPI comes out at 8:30. What? Please, people said it's already out. You must be on 8:30 Pacific time or something. Or 8:30 Central. Because it's already out, people said to me. Somebody said, Louis 369 says it's out. Bam Bam says it's out. So I believe these people. Oh my goodness, look at how they've attacked this thing down now. 773. I told you, folks, 777's a sell. 777's a sell, and then you're going to get the 766 buyback. It's as simple as that, folks, time after time. Yep, they dropped it down to 772, 773 now. Nice. Well, we'll see what it does in the after hours, but sure as shit, 779 was a sell and 777, folks, and now it's down to 772. I'm not going to buy it back yet. I've got some cash now to buy with. And today, right now, I'm up, this morning early, I'm up $125. Yay! ONDS, baby. And I've only got 265 shares left now. So, nice. Very nice. Thank you very much. ONDS. Love it. And we'll see if we can pick up some shares at 766 once the market opens. We'll see if we can get some of those. Now we're going to go back over and take a look at BEAT. 298. This morning, ladies and gentlemen, this price was, again, 283 at 727 in the morning. And just as yesterday, you watched me buy this stock, BEAT. You watched me, first of all, you watched me buy this stock way back when, 5 days ago, and I bought it at $2.08 a share, folks, and 213. 213. Look at this price right here. Look at that, where I bought this stock. And I told you about it, and someone actually told me about it here on the channel, so I'm grateful to you who mentioned it to me. But when I looked at it and I saw it was at 213, I thought, that is a great place to buy this stock. So at 9:20 a.m., right before the market opened, you can see they love to attack this stock. 206, and I bought it at 208. I bought it at 207 and 208. You guys, I showed you the buy orders, and then when it got up here, I sold that sucker, okay? Because why? Because it hit 272 and 273. That is one of my key numbers to sell, folks. You can see it on my buy-sell sheet right here. And you can see clearly that it says right there, sell, right there in blue. It says sell 72, 73. Those are numbers to sell, folks. So I bought it at 208 and sold it when it got up there because I know what numbers to sell at, folks. And that number is one to sell. Just like the 20 is always a sell. So after they ran it up to that, and by the way, look at the next number they ran it up to, 277, folks. and this is why I tell you to sell 277, 278. See that? That's why I just sold ONDS at this price right there. That's why I sold ONDS at this price. I'm sorry. I sold at 877 or 777 or whatever the number is on it. Because I know to sell that number, the 77 and 78. I know for a fact to sell that number. And now it's back to 779. And now my orders are going to start selling because I wasn't worried. But 772 would have been a good buyback, a good buy-in. And 777 was the good sell. And I should have bought back in at 772. But now I'm going to sell at 780. Let's go up here, trade order status. And I sold so far 779.16, 777.03, and I sold 777. I've still got an order at 780, 82, and 83. I'm looking to get out at 783 this morning as well. But what a pullback from the 777 to 772. And you know what's interesting? If you look over here at my buy sell sheet, when it says right here to sell the 777 and 778, after that, look at the number it says to buy, 72, 72, and 73. And they just did that, folks. They just did exactly that. They just did that for a fact. And you can see it. You just saw it. You just witnessed it. And now I'm going to sell 780 and 782 and 783. That's right. Last night, this stock BEAT was at $3.24 a share last night at 10:06. And then this morning, they attacked it down just like they did yesterday when it was $4.24 yesterday morning. Okay? Just so you know, this stock is being heavily manipulated. Oh, now it's already back over 3. So this morning, ladies and gentlemen, they did the exact same thing at the exact same time as they did yesterday. Let me show you the stock. Oh, man, ONDS looks awesome, folks. ONDS looks absolutely awesome. I'm going to get those sells at 780, 282. It already hit 784 this morning, and I missed those. But I'm going to get 780, 82, and 83. I've got orders in there to sell now. But let's look at BEAT. So this morning, at the exact same time as yesterday morning's attack, and you guys saw me yesterday morning that are on here on the channel with me, the price was in the $4, dropped down to $3.84, and I bought it yesterday morning at $3.84. That was yesterday morning, $3.84. I bought it. That's how much I paid. And that was right here, folks, yesterday morning. I bought it when they dropped it down here. $3.84, right there is where I bought it. See that price right there? That's where Catfish bought it yesterday morning, okay? You guys watched me buying at 7:27 in the morning. You guys saw me buying it. You saw me buying it at that price yesterday morning. And you can see the price was $3.83, $3.84. I got it at $3.84, $3.85, $3.86, $87, and $88. That was yesterday morning at 7:27 a.m. Well, after that, I sold it up here. Okay? So you guys saw me selling, and I did not sell as high as 448. I never saw that number. I sold here, folks, at 420 through 424. I sold 420 up to 424 right here. You can see where I sold. All right, I sold 420, and the highest order I got out was 424. And so I sold there because I had this sneaking suspicion that they're doing the same thing with this stock that they're doing with ONDS. And they buy and hoard and buy and hoard and buy and hoard it up and buy and hoard. Then they want to get some more cheap on the 50-day, and they accumulate and buy and hoard. Buy more in the after hours, buy it all up, and they've got all the shares, so then they can fake people out and then sell them all damn day. All damn day. And this morning too, just like they did yesterday morning, right before the market, they got this down below the 200-day. They sure did, right below the market at 200. I bought it there, and then I sold it all there because I knew that all these shares that they had bought and accumulated, they would take a short position on. So I knew to sell there, and I told you to sell there with me. I told everybody yesterday morning I'm selling right now, and I showed everybody as I sold on Charles Schwab. And sure enough, then all those shares that they had accumulated and bought, they took a short position, and then they sold it all day down yesterday. Then they've sold them all now, so they started buying in the after hours. And this morning, they took it down one more time. The shares that they bought up here, they took it down one more time to right there, the same time exactly as yesterday, 7:26 a.m. When I bought the shares yesterday morning, right there, it was 7:26 a.m., folks. The exact same time when yesterday they drove it down below the 200. And then today, they did the same thing at the exact same time. And when they got it there, the last time someone bought a boatload of shares there, they started buying, folks, because now they've sold them all just like they did over here. Now, let me show you this more on a 10-day chart so you can see this better, folks. ONDS, BEAT. And both of them look the same, where you've got a lot of buying and buying and buying and buying, only to sell it down and scare everybody out to the 50-day, then hoarding the shares and buying, then sell it out to below the 50-day, then buying and hoard shares, then sell it out and break it through the 50 and scare the hell out of retailers, and then this morning take it right down to the 200 again, just like they did here. Okay? Once they got it to that 200, the mission accomplished this morning. Mission accomplished. Now, it's hoard time and buy time and run it up again. This, by the way, this high here is higher than that high, and that high is higher than that one. This high is higher than that one, which is higher than that one, which is higher than that one, which is higher than that one, higher than that one, higher than that one. Every one of these highs is higher highs, folks. And then they said, wait a minute, before this thing goes to $11 and $13 like it's just been forecast, let's take it down to the 200-day and wipe all the retailers out of it, and then we'll let it go to the newly analyst quote target price of $11 to $13. That's right. ONDS had a report come out from an analyst giving them a $13 price target 2 days ago, and that was all they needed to hear to run it down, folks. They on that news run that thing up, buy all the damn shares they can, and then take it all the way down to the 200. Buy all the shares for dumbasses that'll sell them to them there, and then they're going to run this up to $11 to $13. Could I be completely wrong? Yes, I could be. But folks, I've already seen them try to sell it down to the 200 once, and they sold it down to the 50, sold it down to the 50, sold it down to the 50, sold it down to the 50. But now the news comes out for $11 and $13 price target. They sell it through the 50 down to here and all the way down to the 200 again, where they're accumulating right now, folks, and they're going to run this thing up through this past the 50. It's all going to run, folks. I could be wrong, but this 200 is rising too rapidly. And folks, the angle of the 45 and 50 day here and the angle of the 200 changing to the upside so strongly, well, they knew they had to break it down to the 200. This is where they break the spine. First, they break it through the 50 and fearful people out. Then they give it a head fake, break it through the 200 this morning before the pre-market, and then off she goes, folks. I'm telling you, don't be surprised to see them buy this stock all day long and all through the after hours and all day the next day, all the way back up to here. So they can sell them again and sell them down to the 200, which by then will have risen all the way up to here. But once they get it up here, they'll sell it all down to that again. Folks, listen, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. It is time to get into this stock, folks. On this 200-day, at least buy 50 shares. Okay, at least buy 50 shares as they've just drawn it together. But the 200 is rising, 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 rising. Look at right here. Look at this big sell effort right here this morning in the pre-market at the same time as they did yesterday, 7:27 a.m., folks. Just to get to that low, to the below the 200 at 7:27 this morning. Just like yesterday, at the same time, 7:27 a.m. There's no coincidence, folks. It's not guesswork, all right? It's not guesswork. I'm telling you here now, when they capitulate this thing together at this open right here, you're going to see a springboard of this 5-day go over the 10 and the 10 over, and all this comes up over the 45 and 50. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think I've got this nailed. All right, let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens here. But I find it very interesting that yesterday, and I'm going to change this chart now from the 10-day to just a 5-day, 5-minute. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see yesterday morning, the market makers yesterday morning at the exact same time, 7:27 a.m. That's what time it was, folks. Look down at the bottom of the screen. You'll see right there, it says 7:25. And I started buying then, man, yesterday morning, because I had a gut feeling, all right? And so sure enough, I bought it there yesterday morning at 7:26, 7:27, and the price I paid was $3.84, 85, 386, 87, 88. I bought probably 200 or 300 shares there, and then they ran it up here, and I told you all it was time to sell it because I had a feeling after all this accumulation, they had a lot of shares to sell it down. And oh man, did they ever. Did they ever. And talk about double ta-ta. There's one and there's two. They're very far apart from one another, but that was it this morning. Oh my goodness gracious. The total wipeout of retailers. Scare the freaking shit out of them all. And then buy. Now listen, again folks, I could be wrong. But I think I'm right. I think they're going to run it up today. I think they're going to run it up today, folks. Because all of this buying and hoarding and buying and hoarding and buying and hoarding and buying and hoarding was to take a short position and shove it down, down. Then take up a long position this morning in the pre-market once they sold it down here to 283. It was at 283 this morning, folks. A stock that was at 383 yesterday morning where I bought it went to 420, and now 283. Man, I just got a phone call, folks. It sometimes cuts off my volume. Listen, folks, this is the same method that they're using with ONDS. Hoard, accumulate, take up every share, and then sell every share, and then start hoarding and accumulating again. And they're going to hoard and accumulate and hoard and accumulate and hoard and accumulate to a newer high. And then it's sell time. Folks, this is working so good for them. Take a look at the longer term chart. Go to the 20-day. Look how beautiful it's working for them. Run the thing up, freak out retailers. Run the thing up, freak them out down to the 50. Run the thing up, freak them out down to here. Run the thing up, freak them out. Run it. I mean, this is just market maker manipulation 101, people. It is. This is exactly how market makers work. And I talked to you about this yesterday. In my opinion, it's manipulation 101. This 200-day rising, though, right here, this 45 and 50-day rising, and this is a triple upside crossover, all right? This is what I showed you about TSSI. It had a triple upside crossover when the price was 24 cents, and when the run was done, it was up to $31, okay? Now, I want to show you this. Take a look at TSSI. Look at their 3-year chart. Folks, look what happened after a triple upside crossover. Do you see that it ran up like this after the triple upside crossover? And this is a 3-year chart. So this right here is about a 2 or 3 week period, maybe longer. Let's see what the date was. For the 1st of April, April Fool's Day. And then right here was 3 months later, they tried, well, it was really 2 months, they tried to yank it down. See that? They tried to take it down. right there. You really can't see it very well, but I mean, it's there, folks. So expect this. After a triple upside crossover, they took this thing from the price right here when it got up to here, and that price was 266. What do you know? 266. And they drove it down to $1.40. $1.20. They dropped this thing. $1.20. And then it went up $3, then down $1.20. Then it went up $8, then down $1.20. Then it went up $12. And then it went down $2. And then it went up to $17, folks, from 24 cents. It's not going to go straight up, folks. It's going to have these pullbacks like they're doing right now with BEAT. But this is a triple upside crossover. And at this stage, this is on a 3-year chart. If you look right now at this stock right there, this was after just 3 months when the pullback came. And that's BEAT, folks. It's going to have pullbacks down, but it is going to probably, this is a triple upside crossover, folks, on TSSI. And I told you about that 2 years ago, a year and a half ago. I said, get in on this triple crossover, get in on it. And I was right, because it went from 24 cents to $31. And many of my viewers made a shitload of money off of that. I mean, that is a killer move there. And first, they sold it here in the 1777, and they got to buy it back after that down here below at $7, a $10 drop. Market manipulation, folks. You think market manipulation doesn't exist? Look at them drop that thing $10 and scare out all the retailers. And they'll double ta-ta below the 50, and then off she went. TSSI, folks, just letting you know about it. And now would be a good place to buy it, right on the 200, to be honest with you. Again, would be a good time to buy it now, right on this rising 200. Pick it up right there and watch it go right on up. Maybe. I could be wrong. But, wow. What a run, huh? TSSI, triple upside crossover. Now we're going to change this to the 20-day chart, and we're going to put in BEAT. And folks, right there is a triple upside crossover. The same thing. And the price was 81 cents. And it went up to 448. And then here's the correction to just below the 50-day, just like that other one. See? Double ta-ta. Just below the 50. Boom, boom. And then, folks, what could happen next? Well, we're going to find out if it does the same thing as TSSI. We're going to see right now if it does the same thing and takes off for another new high. We'll see. It could or it might not. All right? But I would be watching this very closely because a triple upside crossover, whew, that's nice. On a 1-year chart, it's nice to see it. Now let's go to the 1 day. And this morning, attack, same time as yesterday, same exact time as yesterday's, 7:27 in the morning. And this at $1 exactly to $1 to the exact amount, $1. Yesterday, I bought it at $3.83 and sold it at $4.20, $4.24. Today, $2.83, exactly $1 at the same time, folks, 7:27 a.m. But when you look at this BEAT on the 20-day chart, or there's another one that's even better. I'll show it to you. Let's look at the 1 year. Folks, listen. This is a triple upside crossover occurring right now on the 1 year chart. The current price just crossed this green 200-day. The 10-day orange line just crossed over. It's orange, and it's the 10-day, and it's right up here now. There it is, right there, the orange 10-day. It crossed over, and now the red 50 is crossing over the 200. And you better look at the 200-day making a 90-degree turn. And look at this, folks. Look at the 50-day make an even steeper return. This is probably a 100-degree From here to here, it's not 90. It's certainly not 45 degrees. 45 degrees would be that right there. Man, that is a sharp increase on that 10-day that's crossing the 200 now. And this is exactly why they came down at it so hard yesterday. They wanted to buy it below that 200-day average yesterday. And so they drove it down because they see this is going to be a triple upside crossover right here on the 20-day chart. They know it. And that's why they came at it with such ferocity yesterday, such heavy volume to try to take it down, because this is a triple upside crossover. Look at the 200-day average, that green line. Look at it. Oh, my gosh. Watch it, folks. Watch this stock. It will be manipulated a lot. It has been. The proof is already in the pudding. But, folks, I'm telling you, this looks very strong. Look at that 200-day. Boom. Look at the 45 and 50. Boom. Look at this. Wow. Wow, folks. This is, listen, ladies and gentlemen, this is the definition of a cup, a handle, a drop, and a pop. It is the definition of it, folks. And this is a term used in the financial world all the time. A cup, a handle, a drop, and a pop. This is the definition. And you can see, look at the 10-day cup, handle, the orange line, the drop, and the pop. Look at the red 50-day cup, handle, drop, and pop, people. I'm telling you, watch out. This stock is potentially going to explode to the upside here. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be totally wrong, but man, that is a very strong looking chart. And again, when you see my thumbnail, that day trade doesn't involve guessing. I'm not guessing about this. I can see it. I can see it. There's no guessing going on. I can see what's happening. This is going to be a triple upside over the crossover over the 200. And that 200 has changed and the momentum is rising. And the 45 and 50 has changed and they're rising. Folks, this is three of the long-term lines rising right now. And they try to push the price down in the pre-market with a little effort, a little poof effort to try to push it down at 727 again. Folks, this thing's rising, all right? And the only reason they knocked it down to where you could buy it even now is because they wanted to get it below the 200-day average where they could buy it. And the 200-day average right now is at, by the way, 155, 156. And right now, the 200-day average is at 163. 163 is the 200-day average. So don't be surprised to see market makers try to push it down to 166 today. I know it sounds crazy, but why wouldn't they? Well, they can't. There's no way it's going to go to 166, folks. The 200 is rising now, and so is the 45 and 50. All long-term indicators are rising. All of them are rising. So just hold on and get ready for a real roller coaster with this stock, BEAT. And hey, it looks like I just sold 780 on ONDS. And it looks like I just sold 782. Yeah, I just sold 782 on ONDS. All right. I got one more order. 783. And look, folks, they're going to take it back down from 782 down to 777 again. Okay? They're going to go down to 777 from 782 where I just sold it. I guarantee it. Well, I don't make any guarantees, folks, but you can see right here my buy-sell numbers. When I tell you to sell the 782 right here, sell at 82 and 83. Afterwards, your buyback is going to be 72, 77, 78. You might get 72, 73 even, but you're going to get 77 or 78 after you sell at the 82 and 83. All right? And just a little bit ago, you saw me sell some shares at the 778, and then the buyback, you saw them drop it down to 772, exactly what is on my sheet. You saw them take it down there to 772, 773 after selling at the 777, 778. You saw me sell there. I sold 779.16. After that, they dropped it back, and I could have bought it at 772, 773. I didn't do that, but I could have. So anyway, this is the stock ONDS. I'm going to show it to you right now. There it is, ONDS. And you just saw me sell it at the high. Let's go to the 1 day. This is the 1 year chart. And how convenient for them to run it down to below that 50 day right there below the 50 day. Perfect. Perfect place to buy right there, folks. ONDS. And this is the 1 year chart. Now I'm going to highlight this area on the 1 year chart. And there they go, folks. They're consolidating it right now on the 1 year, right to the 50 day, right there. Look at that rising 200, baby. I've got some trend lines here too. They definitely broke that lower trend line right there. See, here's the upper trend line here. Boom, boom. But that lower trend line, they broke through it and took it all the way down to the 50 day. All right, folks, here we go. Let's see what happens here. And we're off to the races. 782. All right, 786 on ONDS. I know to sell 788, so I'm going to come over here. ONDS. Sell. Yep. Sell 30 shares. Market at 794 is a good place. I'll get out there. Place it. I'm out at 793.94. These are numbers also on my buy-sell sheet. I'll show them to you right here. Sell again. I'm going to do this. Duplicate this order. Sell right here. Market. Review order and place it. Sell at market, folks. Place it right now. 797 is definitely on my sell sheet. And I just sold 795.53. 40 shares. Duplicate order. Come on out, folks. 801. Sell all. I'm out. 806 for sure. Sell all, folks. 806 is a sell. 806, 7, and 8 are for sell. You got to sell here, folks. 807, 808. All right, I'm out. I just got completely out. I'm out at all right here, folks. I just sold all that I had right there. I am completely out. 795, 808 is my highest sell number. I'm out now of that stock. ONDS, I'm out. And now I want to go over account positions. And today I'm currently up $164. And I am out of that completely. Now I want to go to trade, stocks, ETFs. And I want to look at a stock that was called out this morning. And that call out was EVTV. And I want to go to EVTV. EVTV. There it is, Environment Tech. And right now, 61? Is that true? Holy smokes. All right, I'm coming in here, 20 shares, review order, and place it. An action must be, buy. Review order and place it. Folks, this stock was at 507 this morning in the pre-market. 507 in the pre-market. It was at 507 in the pre-market. And now look at ONDS. It's back down to 792 off the sell I had at $8. Okay, duplicating the order now, coming in again on EVTV at market. And I'm going to buy 100 shares. Review order. I'm looking at the percentage down. It's down 23% right now. 23.04, 22.60. Watching it carefully. Down 22.8, 22.4, 22.8, 22.9. 22.9 is the deepest drop. I'm watching it very closely. 22.88. I'll buy that. I just bought it at 61.91. I'm going to duplicate this order. EVTV, folks. Review order. And let me get on this on a one-day chart so I can see it better. 1 day. Oh, man. Place order here. Man, oh, man. Look at that. It's at 7. Oh, my goodness gracious. Duplicate order. 60 cents now. 100 at market. Watch the percentage gain. Review order. Watch the percentage gain. It's now down 24.33%. Watch it closely. 24.38, 24.57. Still attacking it down. Still attacking it. 24.69 is the deepest drop. Still killing it. Still coming after it. They've got it down 19 cents. 24.35 is the deepest drop. Watch the closely. Watch it close. 24.23, 24.30. 24.30 and 24.90. Oh, man, 24.34 and 35. You can't get anything between that. And it went the other way. 25 now. There we go. 25.02. I'll buy there. Going to come out at 30% down. I just bought it right there. 55 is a good number, folks. That's a good number. Duplicate order. That's a good number right there. Down 27% now. I just bought it again. Duplicate order. Review order. EVTV is the stock I'm on, folks. EVTV. 26%, 25, 26, 26.88. The deepest drop right now, 26.88. Watch it closely. 26.80. Deepest drop, 26.95. Hold on. We might get a double ta-ta back down to 30. 26.90, 26.88, 26.94. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 26.88, 26.44, 83, 25.83, 26.44. Let's see anything else on the 26s. 26, please. Anything in the 26s, I'll buy here. Anything in the 26. Anything in the 26 down. Oh, 24.99. Oh, my. I'm going in here. EVTV, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. Sorry, I'm not watching. What is the ticker? EVTV. For those about to trade, we salute you. Down 22 now. 22.70 for 23.40. 23.40. 23.24. 22.83. Watching it closely. Down 23.40. 23.25. I just bought it there. Duplicate order. EVTV, folks. The stock was at $1.19 this morning. Was at $1.19, so it's half price right now. Place order. And I just filled at 63.56, folks. After I just bought it 6.50 at 55 cents. Duplicate order. At market. Review order. Watch the percentage, folks. Down now only 21%. And I bought it down over 30%, folks, at 55 cents. Now only down 21.80, 21.21. Now down 21.38. Watch it closely. 21.38, 21.32. Watch it. Down 20, 21. Anything in the 21s I'll take now again. Anything in the 21s. Here we go. She's running, folks. She's getting ready to recover. 1987. She's coming up. 62. I'll buy that. Now we're going to watch this thing go up more, folks. This is the stock. This morning, the price on the stock was 119 a share. 119. All right. Now let's go over to BEAT. Hold on. I got my hands over their keys. Oh, yeah. Look at this now. Watch it close. BEAT. Watch it close, folks. Watch it close. Man, there could be some buying here soon on this. ONDS. Oh, my gosh. I keep missing the keys, folks. ONDS. Look at that. 813 is a sell, folks. You must sell 813 through 820. Please sell this stock, ONDS, right now. 813 through 820. Please sell it. Just like yesterday morning, folks. This is where you got to get out. You got to get out. You got to get out there, folks. Do not hesitate. And look, it's already dropped down to 808 from the 813. See that? Man, you got to have sell orders in at 813 and now put them up to 816, 17, 18, 19, and 20, folks. Put them up there. Put them up there at 820, folks. Make sure you have sell orders there. Here she goes. She's going to run up now. And you make sure you have them there up to 820, folks. 813 through 820. Put sell orders all through there. 814, 815, 816, 17, 18, 19, 820, folks. I'm telling you, put them up there because at 820, they're going to pull it back. It's going to come down from 820 to 820. It's going to come back down to 777 or 780 from 820, folks. I'm telling you, you got to sell these numbers here. And they've already dropped it back down to 805. Wow. See that? You got to sell those 813s, folks. You just have to know. And then it's going to come back to at least 801 or 802 or 797. Wow. Okay. Now I'm going to get back over here to EVTV. EVTV. Duplicate order. Review order. Price now is down only 21%. Review order. All right, here we go. Look at what we got going on here. EVTV. Let me put it in here. EVTV. Enter. And this is the stock. EVTV, folks. You can see it here on the chart. It was at 119 a share. And they ran this thing down. I bought it at 55 cents. I bought it at 55 cents. EVTV. Now I'm watching the percentage of the loss gain. Look at the percentage down. I bought it 30% down this morning. I've already made a 10% gain on those purchases. And I've got about 820 shares. Looking for some pullback here. A little bit of maybe a little double pullback down to 24% right now, maybe, and then I can get some more. But right now we're down 22.43 is the deepest drop. 22.4347, 22.4347, now 21. What in the heck? Man, come on, back down to 23. There, we're getting close. I'll do that. And I just bought it at 6201. Duplicate order. Somebody's accumulating here, folks, with me. 22.13 is the deepest drop right now. Down 17.71, down 18.37. 616, folks. 616. You know what that number is, don't you? I'll tell you what that number is. That's a new sign of the beast. 616. And I just bought again at 56.11. Duplicate order. Review order. Now down 28%, 28.18. This is the double ta-ta right here that I was expecting. I told you. Oh, yeah, double ta-ta, baby, 28.16. Look at the percentage gain, loss, 28.45. Look up there at the top, 26% now, 27. Where's those 28s again? One more shot at it. There it is, I got it. And I just bought it at 58.43. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch the percentage, folks. Down 26%, 26.8, 26.9. Watch it close. Watch it close. 26.97, 26.87, 27%, 28%, 28.17. Man, there's a lot of market making going on here, folks. This is the double ta-ta, looking for 55 cents again, looking for 55 to buy. I want to buy it at 55, anywhere near that. I want to buy it. 57 is good enough. I'll buy it there. I just bought it at 5832, duplicate order, review order. And man, I know they love to get 55 cents, folks. I know they do. So I'm going to just edit this order here, and I'm going to put in an order right now for limit 55, because I know they want that number. 55. Review order and place it. But they also like the 57, folks. They like the 57 revolver, so they like that 57. Duplicate. And I'll go in at limit at 57 now. 57. I'll buy 5777. Review order and place it. And look at it's at 5877 now. But I want 5777. Now remember, folks, this stock this morning was up to $1.19 a share. 119, okay? 119 a share. And I just bought it at 55 and 56 cents. I also got some at 60 and 59. Duplicate order. Review order. And she's only down 26% now, folks. Watch this. Watch this. Yep. Watch it close. Down 26% now. EVTV. Down 26.28. Down 21 cents. 26.95. Watch the percentage, folks. Watch the percentage closely. Down 27%. 26.28. 26.28. Now down 27.12. 27.12 is the deepest drop now. Watching this very closely, folks. Watching this very closely. Down 26.8590. 26.5154. 26.8, 26.57. Well, you can't put much between 5.1 and 5.7. And now we're at 26.29. 26.28. 26.57. Watch it closely, folks. Watch it close. I'm ready to buy any minute. I'm looking for any chink in the armor, folks. Any sign of weakness. Down only 26.57.81. 26.45. Down 26.58. Come on, baby. Let's go. Take it down. 26.57.58. 27.50, folks. See, when you saw the 26.57 and 58, and then it went to 27, that's not good. You don't want to see that. You don't want to see two numbers that close together and see it then go up. You want to see two tight numbers like that and then it go the other way. So 27.03 right now, 26.92, 27.25. They're still coming at it. 27.25 and 27.24. And then you see it go to 27.25, 27.24 to 27.05, and that is good. Now 27.22. So you just saw, oh, that is very good. So I'm going to buy here, folks. All right, and I just bought it at 5835, duplicate order. And what I like to know is why is it they're not dropping the price anymore? Review order. Why are they just settling with this right here? And they're just settled in here to just grab up shares. Now down 29%. 30, I'm in right there. When they trigger the 30% stop losses, I buy, folks. Duplicate order. Review order. And I just bought it at 57.77. Ready to go here, folks. And I got it at 58.35. Down 28% now. Down 28.73 is the deepest drop, folks. Watch closely. EVTV down 28.85. And folks, this stock was at $1.19. Was at $1.19. Look at this, folks. It was at $1.19. Man, look at the market manipulation of this stock. Was at $1.19, folks. Look at it now, down just 28.13, 28.69. Watch it closely, folks. 28.35. Watch this closely. It's not guessing, folks. I'm not guessing. I don't guess when I trade, folks. I do not guess. I know when it's time to get in. 28.54. Watch it, folks. 28.69 is the deepest drop. Watch closely. 28.69. Now, we've already seen it down below 30% twice, where I bought it both times. 28.102 now. Down 28.102. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Down 28.0, 27. Oh, she's gone. I'm going to buy there. All right. And I just bought it at 57.89. Duplicate order. Review order. Buying 100 shares at a time, folks. Down 28.32 now. 28.09 down. 28.12. 28.13. 28.32 again. 28.20. 28.32 again. Watch it, folks. 28.21. 28.32 again. Is it the bottom? Can they get it any lower than 28.32? Can they get it any lower than 28.32? 28.20. 28.32. 28.14. 28.09. Oh, man, look at that, man. They fought it there a long time. It's done. It's going, folks. This is the stock that I'm on right here. I want to show it to you. I'm going to show it to you. And this is going to be on a longer-term chart. All right. Let's look at the 20-day. There's the 20-day chart. And, man, that 45 and 50 have been dropping, and so has the 200. So this is a one-day only stock. We're not going to stay in this at all. No freaking way are we staying in this. No way, man. This is a one-day trader, all right? Now we're going to go back to the 1 day, 1 minute. You do not want to invest in this stock, folks, just to put it that way. But take a look now. Look at the 5-day coming up over the 10 right now, folks. Watch this 5-day. Watch it closely. Now, I know this looks bad with the 200 dropping in 45 and 50, but they would be with the price attack so hard out of the gate this morning. So just watch this 5-day right here. Watch it. We want to see it move up over that orange 10-day. And it looks like it's about to right now. All right? I could be wrong, but I mean, that's a lot of downward momentum from the 200, the 50, and 45. So I'm taking a risk here, folks. I do not want you to dive in on this stock and buy 1,000 shares because you see me buying 100, okay? Don't do that. Don't do it. I'm only paying $60 at a time. So do not do what I'm doing heavily, all right? I want you to be careful, okay? Because this thing can fall even more with those longer-term ranges dropping. But I think 55 is as low as they wanted it, so that's where I bought it. And let's just see if I'm right. And I have no idea. Hey, those of you, what is the ticker? EVTV. EVTV. Now, people told me about this stock this morning. There were 2 people that pointed it out to me. And I told everybody, no, we don't want to buy it now. Red Cross Wire called it out first. Red Cross Wire called it out first. And I said to him, no, we don't, thank you for calling it out, but we're going to watch it. We're going to wait and watch this, okay? And I told him we're going to watch it very closely, which is what I'm doing. And now I'm going to come in here, duplicate this order, review order, and I'm going to put in right here. And before I place this order, I'm looking at the percentage drop, folks. And right now I see it down 29.62. And I've seen it down over 30% twice, and I bought it both times when it was down over 30 because I like to buy when they trigger the stop losses, the 30% stop losses. So right now I'm seeing 28.75, down 28.75, watching it very closely, 28.50, 29.5 now, watch it, 29.35, 28.88. Oh, man, 29.58. Get it down over 30 again, and I'll buy it. Get it down over 30 again, and I'll get it. 29.5213. 29.5213 down. Watch it closely, folks. 29.25. And this is my favorite time to buy a stock, really. 29.2588, 29.58. Let's go. It looks like it's going to go under 30 again. Come on, pressure to get it under 30%. Push it under 30% and I'll buy it. Come on, baby. EVTV. Get it down under 30% and I'll buy it. 29.27 after a long pause. 29.50.88. Come on, down 30%. Come on, 29.27.13. 29.50.87 and 88. Watch this close now. 87 and 88. There it is. I bought it again, down 30%. I just got it at 55.92. And every time they take it to that number, I'm going to buy it. Review order. All right, let's go look at it. Down 30.42%. Now, folks, after they trigger 30% stop losses, they can sometimes get down 33%. So now I'm going to be waiting to see if they can drop this thing 33%. Now, listen, if it doesn't stay under 30 and it doesn't stay there, then this is the third time they've tried to duck it below 30. And if they can't get it to stick or fall any further, then it's going to recover because confidence starts to build then. Oh, man, I'm in there, 29.98. And I just bought it at 56.03 after 55.92 a moment ago. So I'm going to duplicate this order, review order. And this is the third time they've tried that 30% and it didn't stick. Now down 30.1337, 30.07, 30.05. There's nothing. You can't get anything between 30.07 and 30.05, folks. You can't. You can't get anything between there. It's completely. There's no gap at all between the bid and the ask there. No gap at all between the bid and the ask. 29.52 now. Watch it close. 29.52.13, 29.53. What are you going to put in between there? Between 52, 53, and 54? Nothing, folks. Watch it. 29.53, 43, 33. There we go. I'm in. Oh, I see what it's doing. I can already see it, folks. And now I bought it 56.45. Duplicate order. Review order. I'm watching this very closely, folks. Very closely. All right, 29.33 again, 29.34. You can't put anything between 29.33 and 34. 30.15 again. Here they go. The fourth time trying to take it under 30%. This is the fourth time trying to take this stock under 30%. And failure. The fifth time now. What's going on here? Well, they love to buy 55, folks. They love to buy 55. They love that number. That's one of the favorite accumulation numbers of shorters. And I'm going to buy it there. I got 55.93. And look here on my buy-sell sheet, folks. This is one of the most pivotal numbers of all of them. Of all of them, folks. And it says right here, buy back 55. Buy back 55, 56. Those are some of the most pivotal numbers of all of numbers, folks. They're as important as the 20 is. The 20 and the 66, the 88 and the 55, folks. The 55 is one of their favorite numbers to accumulate. I'm telling you, I know for a fact. I've been doing this for 25 years. Review order. I'm ready to buy again here. And I want to see the percentage down 30.08. 29.83. Oh my goodness. Why can't they keep it down under 30%? Or is it just an accumulation point? Are they in love with that to buy it? 30.25 again. I'm looking for 55 cents. And so far, I can't even get an order at 55 exactly. I don't think I've filled at 55 yet. No, I've got an order. Look at this, folks. I've still got an order sitting there. Buy 100 at 55 cents because I know they love that number. And there they go. I just got it. I should have just got it just then. I think I might have just got it then. 55.08 and 55.13. Oh, man, I'm in. I'm in there. And I just got 54.95. That is beautiful. Duplicate order. Thank you very much. I got it below 55, folks. That's awesome. Awesome. Review order. Now, let's see how much she's down. She's down 32% now, folks. I have no idea why this EVTV, but I told you once they break the, oh yeah, I'm in there. Once they break the 30% stop losses, it can go to 33, folks. It can go to 33. And don't be surprised to try to take this down now. And I just filled it 5339, duplicate order, 100 shares, review order. 5339, folks, I just filled. Oh, man, I'm in there. I got it at 5099. Oh, yeah. 5099, folks. Review order. Yeah, baby, 5099. Now down 3396. And sometimes 30% stop losses can make it fall to 35. Oh, man, 5099 I got. 5099. Down 3398, down 3407, 3439. Watch it, folks. 3475, 3537. I'm in there. I'm in there for sure. Just bought it at 5132. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm now down 36%, 35%. That's a lot to go down after 30% stop losses, folks. This morning and yesterday after, this stock was at $1.19 a share, folks. Was at $1.19 a share. Was at $1.19, folks, this morning. $1.19. How much further can it fall after the 30% stop losses had triggered it down to 35% down? How much further can it fall? 35.74 is the deepest drop now. 35.74 is the deepest drop. And folks, I love it when market makers shove everyone out of a stock. 35.74 is the deepest drop. 35.39, 34.94. Oh, I'm in right there. All right, I'm in. And I just bought it 52.43. All right, good. Well, this thing's done, folks. Stick a fork in it. Review order. And look at the percentage down. 35.25. 34.91. Oh, boy. 33, 34, 34.69. I'm in there. It can only take so much, folks. And I just bought it 52.61. Duplicate order. EVTV is the stock I'm on, folks. EVTV. EVTV is the stock symbol. Mario Gonzalez. Review order. The price of this stock was at $1.19 this morning. Was at $1.19. Now down 37%. It's amazing, folks. Let's see if we can get it down and below 50 even. Below 50 cents. 36% drop now. 36%. 35%. Anything else in the 36s? 35.58 is the deepest drop, folks. 35.84, 36.25. I just bought it there. Got it at 51.37. Duplicate order. Review order. Now down 36%. Okay. 36.25. 35.97, 35.34, 35.55, 35.57. Folks, 36.25. Look here. Look at what we're down. 36.25 is the deepest drop. 36.25.80. 36.07. Where's that 36.25? There it is. 36.50 now. 57, 59. You can't get much between 36.57 and 59. Oh, 36.38. Oh, 36.65. I bought it there. Down to 50 cents, 57.2. That's the deepest drop I've been able to buy. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
Review order.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hey, I got a stock for you. EVTV. EVTV.
Okay, hang on.
Okay, they were just up to $1.19 a share. And now
EVT, Envirotech VEHS.
yes, they were just up to $1.19 a share. And I told everyone, stay away. Well, now it's down 37%, dude. It's at 50 cents from $1.19. And I just bought it. And I just bought it at 49 cents. I bought it after it was $1.19. I just bought it at 49 cents. Duplicate order. And now it's 50 cents. Review order. And now it's down 37.58 is the deepest drop. 36 is now 37.43 down. Watch it close, folks. 36.90 now. Down 36.90. Now, somebody wanted to scare everyone out of this. Down 37.47 is the deepest drop. 37.47.03 is the deepest drop. Now down 37.47, 37.45, 37.13. Okay, I'm buying here. Buying again right now. And I couldn't get it under 50 cents that time. It's now 53.8. Duplicate order. Can you tell me why this thing was up to $1.19 this morning? Did they just have breaking news or what happened? Review order.
I will look it up. I will check it out. I've got one for everybody.
All right, go ahead. Lay it on us.
BTU.
B as in Bob.
Yep.
BT.
T as in Tom, U as in udder.
BTU, people. BTU. Take a look at it. Now down 37.38, 37.37, 37.42, ENVT, EVTV, EVTV. Down 37.02, down 37.05. Down, I'm looking at the percentage, folks, not anything else. It's down 37.45, 37.42, down 37.26, 37.22, 37.42. Watch it closely, folks. We're looking for the bottom. We want the bottom. 37.10 now it's down. 37.10. We just saw 37.4. Now 37.08. There's nothing else. 36, folks. It's time to get in. EVTV. Okay, there's no more room for it to drop, folks. That was it. You can't get a pubic hair between those two percentages, people. Okay, review order. Now look at the percentage watch here before I put this in. Now it's 37.13 down, 37.42 again. Folks, they've tapped that 99 times. Now it's down 38%. Still falling, down 38.29. Still falling, folks. Down 38.29 is the deepest drop I've seen today. 38.29 is the deepest drop, and that's where I bought it earlier. But I've seen that number twice now, over 38% down. And right now she's down 37.5, 37.32, 37.22, 37.42. Looking for that 38 again if I can get it. And I'm not in a hurry to buy it. Oh, 36.88 now. Down 36%. Where's the 37.02? 36.87, 37.75. I'm in, folks. And I just bought it 5055. So I bought it 4978. I bought it 5038, 5055, and now it's at 5068. So it is rising, folks. Duplicate order. And oh, yeah, here she goes, Carl. She's going, folks. Hey, look at that. Now only down 35%. It was just down 38%, now 35%. That's a 3% gain. And now she's down 34%. And she's coming back, folks, with a vengeance. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 52.47 after just getting 49 cents. It's at 52. And Carl, listen, it may not sound like a lot, but when a stock is in the 50-cent range and it goes to 60 cents, that's a freaking 10% gain, my friend. All right?
Oh, I know.
So, listen, this thing is ready to go, folks. Okay? And I'm not kidding. Take a look at the chart right now. Look at the chart right now. And I'm going to show it to my friend Double K so he can see this with a picture. Look at that picture, Double K. Look at the bottom candlesticks, the buyer versus the sellers right now, folks. Take a look at them all. Look at all those buyers versus sellers. EVTV, folks. All right. Completely trounced out, and we just caught it. And I called you at the perfect time on it, Double K. You could have got it below 50 cents. Duplicate order, EVTV, review order. And now she's down only 34%. So I've already made a 4% gain on the shares that I just bought. Now down 34.70 is the most. Review order down 34.57. Down 34.60. Watch it close. 34.58. What are you going to put between 34.60 and 34.58? Down 34.83 now is the deepest drop. 34.83 is the deepest drop. Now 34.79. 34.83. Now 34.80. Folks, you can't put anything between 34. Oh my gosh. Down 35.29 now. Down 35.75. Down 35.60. 51 cents. 34.74. She's recovering, folks. I'm going to buy there 35.29. And I just bought it 52.21. Duplicate order. Review order. All right. And now she's down 35.28. 35.09, 35.07. What are you going to put between 35.09 and 35.07? Now 34.99. Now 35.00. 33. Here she goes, folks. She's going. I'm telling you, and I just filled at 53 cents. All right. Yes. EVTV, folks. I want you to do me a favor, everyone. There are 125 of you trading with me right now or watching. Please, at 10, 10, and 48 seconds, can you guys all hit the like button together? In 30 seconds, can we hit the like button together, everyone? I'd really appreciate it. And until then, let's see some love. Let's see some love, people. Come on. Let's go here. Come on with me. All right, and we're going to hit that like button together, everybody, at 10, 10, and 48 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. And let's get some more people over here to buy into this stock and run it all the way up to $1.19 again. Come on. Show me some love, people. Show me some love. There's a hard on for you. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much, Aloncita. Like button. Love your commentary. Thank you very much, André Couter. Hey, André, c'est possible que tu parles français, peut-être? Avec un nom comme ça, je pense que c'est possible que tu peux parler français. All data center merger. AI data center merger. Score. No more ONDS, or what was the other one? BEAT. Teleamis. I lost $10,000 on what? What would you buy into so heavy? I got the $5. All right, ONDS 827. Hey, Tasmanian Devil, sorry, you've been evacuated from the tank. We don't allow any immature activity in the tank. Everybody has to be adults here. Everyone has to be an adult here, okay? We don't allow immaturity. We don't allow children to be here. I'm sorry. You have to act like an adult to be in this channel. And I have a feeling if you got kicked out by Gary Edwards that you were acting like a child. So that's why you're out. Oh, thank you for that gift right there. Thank you, Alan Warner. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Yep. I remember getting into SoFi at $6 because of you. All right. Yes. Well, hopefully you just got in at EVTV at 49 cents because of me. All right, let's go back and look at it. EVTV, folks. And baby, look at it, folks. They're just accumulating it. EVTV, they're just accumulating it, rising it slowly but surely. They leached everyone out of it. And now they're trying to be sleepy little EVTV. Oh, nothing to see here, people. Don't look over here at EVTV. Does anybody know, can beat still a good hold at 372, or should I cut my losses? No. You're good with that one. Hold on to that. Yep. Gary, greetings, gratitude. Aloncita Jones, welcome. Mr. Kinda Boss,
Hey.
welcome. And look at BTU, folks. Look at BTU. Double K called out this morning. All right? BTU. BTU. Go look at BTU. Yes, sir.
Did you notice the stock when someone mentioned iRobot?
IRBG. Yes,
I
yes.
told everybody how bad it was.
Yep, they filed for bankruptcy. We know. Yep. Double K told everybody, hey, I like BTU right here. Look at it, folks. It's rising off the 45 and 50, and they tried to take it down to that, and it's rising right off of it. BTU. This is a very good-looking stock, folks. It's a little pricey, but that is a good-looking chart. That 5-day is rising over the 10. The 45 is now rising off of the 50-day. The 200 is rising. That's a good-looking stock. BTU, folks. I like it. BTU. Just so you're aware of it, folks. Now we're looking at EVTV. Enter. And it's
BTU's not going to jump, today, or whatever, or jump overnight and that type of thing, but it will jump.
Look at that EVTV, folks. It looks very good here. Okay, I'm just letting you know. It looks extremely good, and it's at 54 cents. All right. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. Nice EVTV. Good job, everybody. Good job, everyone. All right. Nice EVTV. Holy smokes. Nice. Very good buys we just got in there when it was 30% down. Look at those buys. Oh, my goodness gracious. 49 cents. Look at those buys right there, folks. 100 at a time. 49 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 50 cents, 52, 52, 53. 54 is the ask now. Ho ho! EVTV, people. Congratulations. Congratulations. Well,
So happy holidays, by the way, to everybody.
oh yeah, happy holidays, everyone. Well, I got a lot of shares of this stock earlier, folks, at 60 cents too and 61. And I bought it at 60, 61. Then I bought it at 58. I bought it at 55. I bought it all the way down to 49 cents. Coming over here, duplicate order, EVTV. I'm not going to get too crazy about it here, but I'm going to keep buying shares 40 at a time at market as I see the percentage gain increasing, okay? EVTV, all right? So take a look right here. It's now only down 34%. We just had it down 38%. So I'm going to review this order, waiting to place it, looking at the percentage loss. It's now down 34.18, now down 34.18, now down 33.94. Looking good, folks. Let's see if we can get that 34.18 again by 34.18. Come on, baby. Now 33.9333. Oh, beautiful. 33.9333, folks. 33.9333. 33.89 now. Oh, 33.89. Watch it, folks. Watch it closely. EVTV. 33.89% down. Watch it close. EVTV. 33.74. So 33.9, 33.89, 33.74. What do you think's happening here? Watch it closely. EVTV, folks. Watch it. 33.9, 33.45. Well, we've gone from 33.9 to 33.7 to 33.5 to 33.4. Watch it close, folks. EVTV. EVTV. Watch it. 33.4583. 33.4583. And there's no more massive. Oh, man. Oh, well, I'm buying it. I bought it. I bought it. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing is going to go. It's going to go, folks. I just bought it at 53.42. Duplicate order. Review order. Look at the percentage now. Only 33.9% down, folks. I've already made a 5% gain on all the shares I already bought at 38% down. Now only 33.35. Watch the maximum drop, folks. Watch it. 33.35. This stock was at $1.19 this morning. Was at $1.19 in pre-market. EVTV. I don't even know why. I don't even know why it was at $1.19. I have no idea why it was at $1.19. Dumb It Up says, how does he do it? You are the man, Cat. How many shares do I have right now? I'll be happy to tell you. I'm sitting on 3,860 shares. I'm on 3,860 shares. And I do it by observing very closely, folks. That's how I do it. And just in case you're not aware of it, ladies and gentlemen, this morning, this stock was unbelievably higher. I'm going to show you right now so you can see why I'm buying and why I've been buying the dip. Okay, this is what happened. Now, I do not know why it was at $1.19 a share. Okay, I don't know why it was there. That was at 8:16 this morning. 8:16 this morning, $1.19 a share, folks. Now, it was called out to me, and I said, whoa, let's wait and see if they can drop it down below the 200. Well, they did, so I started buying some there. So, but I didn't go in. I just bought like $60 at a time. But now, when they got to that bottom, I bought that price, folks. I bought that. All right, and then I started buying more, and I bought more, and I bought more, and I bought more, and I bought more and more. And I expect to see a possibility that it could go back to $1.19. Now, that sounds crazy, I know. But, hey, Double K, can you do me a favor? What is the volume on this EVTV?
33.1 million, 10-day average, 167,000.
Wow. 33 million, and the 10-day average is 187,000? What do you guys know about this stock? Someone, Cat,
Well, it's an electric vehicle stock.
Electric vehicles, okay. All right, thank you.
And they're out of Houston, Texas, or something like that, or Dallas, or wherever, but they're out of Texas, and it's
Mario,
electric vehicles and that type of thing. It's more like last mile delivery vans, things like that.
all right. Somebody said here, great work, Pescado. Thank you, Mario. I asked her earlier, I follow you and support you. Thank you, Mario. Thank you very much. Yes, sir. Hablar español. See, I don't know what's going on with my camera. I can't see your comments on my camera, everyone. They're not showing up. But EVTV says, buying a data company. Thank you, Benji. Thank you very much. They're buying a data company. Yep. All right. Thank you, Benji. Thank you very much. Is BEAT over with? Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. And the human spider says, it looks like a failed stock. Well, they want you to think it's failed. That's how you get you out of it. They want you to think it's failed. But that's how they get you out. It's a head fake, folks. And I want you to look at something right now on this stock. It's EVTV. Take a look at it. Ladies and gentlemen, take a look at it. And I can see right here, there's nothing but buyers coming in here. Every one of these last three candlesticks are buyers, and buyers, folks. And it's about to break over the 50-day. Whoa, there she goes. And she's at 58 cents. Oh, ho, ho. Nice. Oh, my gosh, everyone. Yes. All right. EVTV. You guys, you need to hold on a second here. I got to fix my camera. Please hold a minute. I'll be right back. And if they cut off my stream, I'll start another one. They like to cut off my stream. Hold on. All right. I'm not seeing anybody's comments on my phone. The human spider, interesting. Moving into AI infrastructure. Okay, thank you. Oh, my gosh. It's taken off, folks. EVTV. Trade it. Okay, my account positions. Hold on. All right, folks. EVTV. And right now, believe it or not, I'm only up $123 right now. But I'm going to make a lot more, folks. I'm going to make more. Review order. And here we go, folks. Look at the percentage down now. Oh, my gosh,
Okay,
double K.
let me throw this at you.
Oh, man, go ahead, man. I'm ready.
It rose 9%. It says Envirotech Vehicles Thursday regarding a potential merger with AI infrastructure company Azio.
All right.
AZIO. And I'll do some research on that one.
All right. Thank you very much. And right now, look, folks, it was 39% down, 38%. It's now only down 27%. Take a look at that. It's down 27.50. 27.50. We've made 9% gain on our buys already this morning, folks. And we're at 27.49, 27.5091. Look at the percentage, folks. 27.4966. What are you going to put in between 50 and 4966? What fits in between there? 27.88. Oh boy. 27.89, 29 now. Oh, I'm in. I'm in right there. Another little attack. Order status. Hold on here. And I just filled it 57.62. Oh boy, I want to get 55 again here, folks. I want to get 55, limit 55, because I know they do. Let's go down to 55. 55, review order. And guarantee you, they want 50. They want 55, folks. They want 55. They want 55, I promise you. And the stock we're looking at here, folks, is EVTV. This is what it looks like on the chart. Look at all the buyers that are starting to come in on it. The green candlesticks versus the sells. There's a lot more buying, a lot more buying, a lot more buying, a lot more buying. EVTV, folks. And now all they're trying to do is suppress it to keep it from breaking over the 50-day right here. So a little pullback to 55, and then off she goes, continued up, I believe. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But they like the 55 a lot, folks. They love to acquire shares at 55 cents. Market makers are in love with that number. They're absolutely in love with that number, people. I know it for a fact. Now I'm going to put in another order here, duplicate, review order. I'm looking at the percentage down, 30% down now, review order, 40, review order, 30% down, now only down 29.46. Is that going to be the last 30% down we see? Take a look here, folks. Look at the percent down on this stock, EVTV, down 29.46. Now, I just saw it at 30. I just saw it one more time tap below 30%. But that would be like the 7th time below. And now she's gone, so I'm just going to buy here. And I got it at 56.85. I'm going to duplicate that order. They're not going to get to 55, folks. They're not going to get there. Review order. And we're ready to place the order. She's now only down 28%. And if she was just down 30%, folks, now 28.80. Watch it, folks. Now 29.20. Watch it close. 28.84. Where's the 28.80? 29.02 again. 28.94. Hold on. Watch it closely, folks. 28.84. 28.94. 28.84. 28.75. 28.94. 84.75. Do we go to 28.66 next? Do we go to 28.66 or even lower? Let's see. 28.90, 28.88, 28.75. Where are we next? This is on EVTV. 28.22. Well, I'm just going to buy there, folks. And I just bought it at 57.42, which is a penny more than I just got it for. Duplicate order, and now she's at 57.43. Review order. Watch this closely, folks, with me. We're looking to get in. Now, understand something about this stock that you're looking at here, folks. Please I want you to take a very good look at this stock, what happened with this stock today, so you understand why I've been buying so many shares here. Take a look at this. There it is. It was at $1.19 this morning at 8:30 in the morning on the news of a merger with another company. It was at $1.19. Look at that manipulation, folks. Look at that manipulation. Down to where I bought it at 49 cents. And now she's breaking up over the 50-day moving average right now, ladies and gentlemen.
So
EVTV.
does the company that they bought does keyboards and mice.
All right.
Or mouses.
All right.
Mouses.
Yes,
for
yes.
computers and stuff.
Computer mouse. Yep.
Yeah, so I'm not sure. I mean, there's plenty of companies out there that have skyrocketed based on the fact that they deal with like just mouses and that type of thing, but I don't know what's special about this.
All right. Well, I'm telling you one thing. The daggum thing just broke over the 50-day average, and it's at 58 cents now, and I'm up 10% on it. Now, listen, guys. Take a look right now at a stock called out by one of our viewers, Gregory Karasinski says. Take a look at MENS, men's, like the men's restroom, MENS. But I am on this stock, and I'm just telling you about it right now, and I want you to see why I'm in this stock. Because it was at $1.19 a share this morning. And they drove it down so they could get in on the cheap. And now, folks, the 5-day and the 10 are crossing the 50-day red moving average. And the 45 is going to come up over the red one. And, folks, this looks very promising right here. Now, I'm not saying to buy 1,000 shares. I'm not saying that at all. But I'm telling you, I have just bought 13,857 shares. Let's hope it goes up. I'm in a lot. Oh my gosh, Peter, I just got through saying just because I'm buying here does not mean I want you to dive in. Don't go in buy. You don't see me buying thousands of shares. Oh my gosh, I hope this thing goes up for you. I hope it continues to rise. I never advocate doing that. Are you talking about EVTV? Peter Rue, did you just buy EVTV 13,857 shares? Well, if you did, you're probably the reason it's still going up. So I'd like to say thank you. There's some love for you there for that. All right. Thank you for buying a stock that I bought and buying 13,000 shares. He says, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Well, there's a hard on for you, baby. I got a heart on the screen for you. Enjoy it. There you go. And a lot of other people are putting hearts up there for you too, Peter. Learn Italian, CBC. Yeah, cheese. Yes. Oh, yes. And ladies and gentlemen, right now I got 150 people on this channel trading with me. I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor. It is 10:32, a multiple of 8. So at 10:32 and 48 seconds, can you guys do me a favor, all you guys and gals? And hey, Double K, I had 639 subscribers on my channel in the last 28 days. So do me a favor, folks. At 10:32 and 48 seconds, let's all hit the like button together. 150 of you hitting the like button at the same time will smash the algorithm and get more people over to make money and to buy this stock. We want a lot of people to come in and buy this EVTV and push it right back up to $1.19. Here we go. Let's count down. Here we go. 2, 1, 0. Hit that like button. Right there, folks. Hit the like button. And we're going over 59 cents next, folks, and we're going to be at 60. Yes, indeed. I still have some BEAT. I'm not afraid of it. I am waiting for it to go on up. And if it doesn't, I'll sell it all and move it on to a runner like this one. All right. Nice. Thank you for hitting the like button for me, folks. I appreciate that. Did you know you want to see something amazing, folks? Let me show you something amazing. Okay? I'm going to show you something that blew my mind today. And by the way, I don't know whether you know it, but CPI came out today. Did you see that? Hear that, Double K?
What?
The CPI report came out today. The CPI report came out today. Whoa! Whoa! Look at all this coming in from, oh my gosh, yes. Oh, look at all the jewels. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Learn Italian CVC. Holy smokes. Wow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Learn Italian. My gosh, look at that, folks. He is overloading the channel with donations. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, my friend. Oh man, thank you so much, Learn Italian CBC. That love is so appreciated. Holy smokes. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that appreciation. Wow. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Thank you so much. Learn Italian. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, wow. Just flooding the channel with gifts, folks. My goodness gracious. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Wow, 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 wow. That is fascinating. Now, I don't know how to do this. Hold on a second here, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete's, what is going on with my channel? Wow, holy cow. Yep. Uh,
So I want you, when
Go ahead. Go ahead.
when you get a chance or when you have a break in what you're doing, I've got a thought process about Elon Musk and SpaceX and all that.
All right. Hey, did I tell you guys to buy SoFi yesterday, or did I tell you to buy this stock? Did I tell you to buy it when it was down 4% yesterday, or did I say buy it? Oh, yeah, I told you to buy it. I said you buy this stock every time they take it down 4 or 5% on the broader market. That's what I told you to do yesterday, and I was dead right. I was dead right about it. Some people were complaining. I said, don't complain, buy more, because you're going to get a nice profit off of here. Nice. All right. Very good, very good, very good. I'm glad to see that, folks. I'm glad to see that for all of you. And now hold on here. I want to take a look here at this one I'm on. EVTV. And did you have a chance, Double K, to look at the one I called out, MENS? Or no?
Yes, MENS. It is a biotechnology company based out of Taiwan.
Okay, okay. Got it.
Don't know what to think of it.
All right, okay. Nothing to jump up and down about.
Not really.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I mean, they're announcing that that there's some stuff going on with their development, commercialization, that type of thing on their stuff, but it is dealing with cancer-related stuff like prostate and stuff like that. So just to kind of give you an idea.
Yep.
And there's a lot of companies out there doing the prostate, and pancreas and all that type of stuff, trying to solve cancer.
Oh, yeah. Okay, good.
And that will be done. It's just, it will be solved, or they will have a cure for it, I think. But it's just which one's going to be the one.
All right, well, hold on a second, and I'll look at it here on the chart and see what the chart looks like, guys. MENS, MENS. Hey, and folks, this is very typical of a triple upside crossover. They really, really will come after a triple crossover and bash it down to the 50. And they actually hit it so hard just then so they could drive people out of it and get it themselves below the 50. So I actually like it right here, folks. Especially if you can get it at $3.33 a share. All right? If you can get $3.33, that would be a great place to get it. So the chart looks good. And I'm not telling you to buy tons of it either. Yep, BEAT wants to take off. Oh, yeah. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. They're trying to stop it from breaking seat. They don't want it to go over that 200. They don't want it to go over that 200, so there's a little dump right there. But look at all the buyers there. Buyers versus sellers, buyers versus sellers, buyers versus sellers, buyers versus sellers. And I want you guys to see something. Yesterday, this sort of blew my mind. Yesterday, and I'm going to show you guys here in a second. Give me a second here. So here's what I wanted to show you guys. Doggone it. Hey, Victor Marmaleo, there's your shirt right there. I got it ordered for you, and it's on its way to you, all right? So here's what I want to show you guys. Dadgummit, where is the dang thing? Wow. Where did the picture go?
Have you warmed up there in Michigan, by the way?
Yes, we have a warm spell now.
Because we do too.
Good. All right, so here's what I want to show you guys. I want you to see something. This is 3 days ago, folks. All right, this is day before yesterday. My views had 6,451 views. 6,451 views 3 days ago. Now, I want you to look at how many views I had the next day. 9,755 views the next day. Now, I want you to see how many I had yesterday. 14,530 views yesterday, folks. Holy smokes. 88 more subscribers yesterday. Wow, folks. I want to thank all of you. I want to thank all of you for helping this channel grow like that. Man, it's the word. It's spreading. The word is spreading, folks. The word is spreading. And thank you for helping the channel grow, all right? I appreciate it. I'm very, very grateful for that. Thank you for helping the channel grow, all right? And, wow. Keith Cole, welcome to Big Bottom Cat. All right. Hey, everybody, show Keith Cole some love. Show Keith Cole some love. Let's put a heart on the screen for Keith Cole, everybody. There you go. Thank you very much, Alan Ceda. Welcome aboard. Welcome to the tank. Welcome to the tank, Keith. Keith Cat. Cat Keith. All right. Well, you're part of a very special group of traders here, folks. Gregory Karasinski. Cat, can you still... Cat, yeah, I'm still in BEAT. Yep. And I don't know what happened to my chat down here. All right. I just figured out what was wrong with it. I've got it fixed. So here is EVTV, a stock, ladies and gentlemen, that was at $1.19 this morning on breaking news. And then some entities decided they wanted to scare everyone out of it and dropped it down 38%. We started buying it right here at 30% down, and then it went down to 38%, and we went in heavy, and we loaded up the truck when it was down 38%. Right now, you can see it's down 27.57%. So we've made an 11% gain on the shares that we purchased at 49 and 48 cents a share. So congratulations, everyone who bought that with me. And what I would like to do right now is I'd like to create a poll. And I'm going to ask a question right now on this poll. And I want to know, did you just, hold on, did you just buy some EVTV stock with me at around 0.50 cents per share? That's what I want to know. So I'm going to ask this in a poll right now, in the form of a poll, and we're going to see if you did do that, okay? And I want to know in the form of a poll. So here we go. Did you just buy some ETV stock with me at around 50 cents per share? Sending that poll now. Aloncita says, I did a lot too. All right. Charles Schwab wants me to call them to buy the stock, MEND. Huh. I've seen that before too, where they put on restrictions on buying it and you have to talk to them. Joshua Gantia 1602, I loaded 25,488 ETV TV. It's 14,300. Wow. 2,500 shares. The Benji says, yes. Emmanuel Smith, yes, I did. Thank you. Clear the junk. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, this stock is building the shoulder on it. Okay, it's building a nice launch pad. It's going to go higher, I do believe. Now, I could be wrong, but I do not believe so. It is building a very nice, after that big nut sack, folks, it's building a nice stiffy, okay, right below the 200, and it's the perfect place where they love to accumulate. They absolutely love to accumulate. 0.55, 0.57. Folks, they're accumulating. This is going to be a launch pad. I'm telling you right now, this is pure accumulation, baby. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. That's right. That's right, folks. Look at it. Look at it. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Watch it closely. I'll zoom in so you can see. Look at this. Watch this 5-day turquoise line. Watch this thing bounce up right now. The orange day is going to push it up. The orange 10-day is pushing the 5-day upwards. EVTV, yup, took the words right out of my mouth. It looks like it wants to climb up. EVTV. Yes, it does. Look at it right there, folks. Watch the 5-day. Watch it come up. I'm telling you, folks, it wants to break over that 45 and 50. Some entity wanted to stop it from doing that because they sensed, oh my God, what is this thing going to go to? And folks, just so you know, let's look at the long-term chart on this, 20-day. Folks, look at that. Look at the 20-day chart. Oh, this is BEAT. I'm sorry, BEAT. EVTV. Now, listen, folks, this EVTV stock, this is not the first time that it hit $1.19. Patience, it's virtue. Yes, folks, this EVTV stock is nothing that we're going to stay in. It's not a long-term buy. This is a 1-day in and out, folks. It's 1 day in and out. We are not going to hold on to a stock with a dropping 200-day average like that and a 45 and 50 dropping like that. We're not going to stay in this stock. We're definitely not. We're looking for a rebound today and get out. All right? We're not going to stay in this stock. This is not a long-term hold. It is short-term only. Short-term only, folks. We're definitely not going to stay in this stock. Now, look, it's building a nice plateau here, though. A very nice plateau. Runs up, crosses the 50. They say, oh, wait a minute, Shorty says, let's get it down one more time below the 50. And let's accumulate there, and then we'll let it go on up. Folks, this thing was at $1.19 this morning. $1.19 at 8 o'clock. At 8:17 this morning, the price was at $1.19 a share on the great news that they had come out today. So, folks, listen, this is typical market maker behavior. Yesterday, you saw me put up a thumbnail that says, is this stock market manipulated? Well, you bet your ass it is. They saw this news come out. All the great buying came in, a flood of volume to buy it up, buying it all up, buying all the shares, folks. And then they bought them all so that they could then sell them all, sell them until they sold out of everyone, sold everyone they had. Then they take up a long position and they start running it up. And then it builds a sideways on the 50 and then up she goes. And I could be wrong, but I believe she's going to bounce here. I believe it's going to bounce here. And I could be wrong. The momentum of this 200-day trying to drive it down is continuing. So be careful, folks. This is not something that we're going to buy and hold on too long. This stock has been falling too much, too fast. But folks, I like it here. And I don't know what's going to happen this afternoon, if they'll really come in and blast it right back up again. I don't know. But I know one thing. They love to accumulate at 55 cents. I know that for a fact. They love to accumulate a stock at 55 cents, folks. They love to do it. They love it. Now let's look at BEAT. Jeez. And BEAT looks like it's about to break over the 50. Looking good. BEAT has just now broken over the 45 and 50 day right now. Look at that massive, hairy nutsack, folks. Oh, and just look at him building it on the 50. And there she goes, folks. She just broke over the 50-day. BEAT. Good time to buy this, folks. Good time to buy it right now, folks. $2.99. And you should have bought it this morning at 7:27 this morning when the price was $2.83 a share at 7:27 this morning. Yeah, Alan Warner, yes, SoFi is going to break 27.22, but it's a matter of time. Just be patient. It's going to break 30 again, and it's going to go up to $33 next. I really love this group of traders, newbies and all. You will learn a lot from Cat and the Tank. Thank you, Alan. See, that Cat was just walking and singing that song, Accumulate, Accumulate. Not sure if anyone looked at PAVS. It went from 0348 on 12.8 to 360 today. Red Stick Rose, nice call. What's wrong with INHD? It's looking crazy. Oh my God, I have no idea. INHD. It looks good. It looks like the same thing that just happened to this other stock that I'm on. It looks like a good buy spot. Yeah, that looks good. It's rising just like the other one, exactly the same. This looks exactly the same as the chart as the stock I'm on that I've been trading this morning. Yep, EVTV. EVTV. Now, this stock here, let's take a look at its longer-term 20-day chart. Man, this thing has been getting slaughtered down, and then achieved a new low today at 0.66 cents. What do you know? Hey, look at that, Savannah. The low was 66 cents, Savannah Banana. All right? Savannah Banana, 66 cents. Ra in the Tank. Hello. Good morning, Big Cat and Tank. Hello, Long Hustle. 1929. Long Hustle, 1929. Nice. Good to see you here again. The Hustler. Nouveau Music, hello. Oh, Savannah. Savannah Banana does not believe 66 has anything to do. It's just pure coincidence. Savannah Banana. I would not buy INHD at all. Don't mess with this stock. Stay away from it. It's a falling rock. Don't buy it. ONDS now. We're going to look at that. Nice. Well, that is one gorgeous set of jugs there. I agree, a little on the lopside, but ONDS, look at that double nut sack there. Oh my gosh, look at that big old hairy sack. Holy crap, ONDS. Oh, Monday morning, I will follow you. I learn more every day with you, Kat. Yeah, thank you. What's up? I'm still buying DRTC. Look for a bounce. All right, kids fishing. Oh my gosh, ONDS. I don't even see a DRTC stock. It doesn't show up at all. You might want to check that DRCT. Oh, DRTC. Yeah, that's not showing up as a stock. DRTC does not show up as a stock, kids fishing. Not here for Charles Schwab anyway. Nope. Or maybe I'm disconnected. I don't know. Nope, I'm not disconnected. BEAT is sure still showing up. BEAT is about to jump people off this 200 day. It's going to force it all up. I could be wrong. I'm not out of it completely. I still have some shares. She looks good, man. They've done all they could to push them out, push out everybody. They've pushed them all out this morning. Here's the 5-day chart. They're just accumulating right under this 50, and they're going to run it back up, folks. It's going to go. BEAT, don't worry. Look how they stopped it right at the 200 day to push it down. Just hold on, folks. Just hold on with this. Just be patient. And if we have to, we'll sell it and move it over onto a runner that someone pulls out with their pocket one day. And the ONDS, folks. Well, you saw me sell this at the high. Again, let's go up here now. EVTC. Is that it? Or is it EVCT? DRTC. That is nothing. That's no stock. Can I ask you, Kat, what screener do you use to locate your stock? Yes, I use the Catfish stream. Thank you, EVTV. I use the Catfish stream. And I mean that this is a flow of information that comes into this channel from all the other viewers here. And they really do send in a lot of valuable information for me. And I'm very grateful to those that do. Now, on EVTV, right here, you can see an attempt for a very lame secondary effort with very non-existent volume to push it down here. I'm telling you, there are no candlesticks on this stock at all. No candlesticks on it at all to push it down. There's no leverage against it, okay? They're not throwing out massive amounts of shares to push it down, folks. That's the tactic that they like to use. Use as few shares as possible to keep dissuading people, but do it with very few shares. Now, you can see that this is the volume that they started to tack it down with. They sold a bunch right there, and then they used a less volume here, and they used less volume and less volume and less volume. I mean, they're just using as little as they can to get to this same low here of earlier. Well, they're not going to get to that low. It's not going to happen. Not unless they come at it heavy with some heavy selling. And I think they already did that. I think they already did that this morning. I believe they've already sold every available share practically that there was to run it down. Gary Inwards reporting, the U.S. just signed a deal to give Taiwan $11 billion in arms. China is furious and is banning all silver exports starting January 1st. Okay, China, you be as furious as you want. Let me tell you about the Chinese. From what I understand, Many of them are in dire straits with no food on the shelves, no food in the grocery stores at the Chinese. Now, I don't know whether it's true or not, but that's what I heard. No food on the shelves. Now, let me tell you guys something else this morning, just so you're worried, know about this. And Gary, it is Aloncita. There will be no more Chinese antimony for USA bullets. The U.S. just signed a deal to give Taiwan $11 billion in arms. VMAR made 130% on that squeeze since 2 days, I think. Thank you, Nouveau Music. All right. So, to me right now, it's just a question of who's accumulating at 55 cents with me. That's what I want to know. Who's going to accumulate with me at 55 cents? And hey, I'm sorry, but Eddie, we don't let children on our channel, so you have now been hidden. And well, let's just put you on a timeout and see if you want to act like an adult. All right, we'll put you on a 5-minute timeout and see if you want to act like you're mature. Okay. If you want to act like an adult, you're allowed to stay here, but otherwise you are not. When you grow up, in 5 minutes from now, we might let you stay in the tank. But if you still act like a child, you'll be re-exited for good. Eddie Murphy once said in the movie Passenger 57, always bet on black. Well, listen, if you guys happen to be casino people, let me tell you a little something. Why would you go and sit at a one-armed jack or a slot machine that will pay you no more than 10 to 15% when you win? Why would you do that if you can sit at a roulette wheel and play red and black and have a 50% chance of winning every time? Think about that. Slot machines have very low percentage gain. And if you bet max bet, you might get from, instead of 12%, you might get to 19%. But if you're at a roulette wheel, folks, you got a 50% chance of winning every spin. Okay? Push into cat tank. That's right. Speaking of black, that is the first time I've seen that color jacket on you, Cat. Well, thank you. Black cat fever. I got the black cat fever. I hope you like it. Does black look good on me? Yeah, EVTV won't see under 55 cents. No, you're right. 55 is just a place to buy and accumulate, and they love to do that. And then we'll see it rise right on up. Just give it some time, folks. Be patient with EVTV. It makes you look like a trucker. Trucking down the highway, get out of my way. Sitting at the wheel of a 10-ton machine. I'm getting pretty tired of stopping at the whole rundown cafes. Someday I'm gonna find me a woman rich enough to pay my way. I'm gonna make some inroads, buying my payload. Trucking down the highway. Yeah, it's a song by, does anybody know who did that song? Just a little test. Yep. Does anybody know who did that song? I'll be surprised if anybody knows who did that song. Sean Rice, kill me now, dude. All right, you're been removed. Goodbye. You're dead. I'm here to grant your wish come true. And just like that, poof, you're dead. See you later. The group was called The Best of Bread. It's on the album Best of Bread. Bread did it. David Gates, one of the best songwriters of all time. And if you don't believe me, listen to the song that he did called Hold on a second here. Well, many, many hits that he had. Everything I Own is a fantastic song. Have you ever heard the song If? Bread, 1971. That's right, Joshua Gandia. Do you like the real Mr. Owl? I actually met that individual in a small club in Orlando, Florida, Meatloaf. And he was heavily overweight, and he was unknown to anyone else in the bar. Nobody even knew who he was. I knew who he was. I went over and sat down with him, and we talked for quite some time. And he was a super guy. He was super kind, and he was not flamboyant like he was on stage. When he was out in public, he was very reserved and just, very contained. And he didn't really want to get all the attention. He wasn't out there in the club to get a bunch of attention and have people signing autographs. But yeah, I met him in a bar in Ocala, Florida. And yep, you are the wolf trader. Thank you there, Sawan Kumar. Hey, Sawan Kumar, are you from the Middle East? Seems like it with a name like that. And if you are, I welcome you here. Everyone is welcome here. I remember Meatloaf. And Paradise by the Dashboard Lights is probably one of the best opera songs ever done, modern opera, along with what was done by Queen, which definitely tried to bring opera back into the mainstream of music. Queen, great music by the group Queen, of course. And I am Jewish. Ani Chotze Alech Lahol, my friend. And Midze Hamina Helpo, okay? Midze Hamina Helpo. Anyway, Mata Chotze. Diddy oils me every single night. Thanks, Jim. Nice. That's cute. But we have to be adults to be here on this channel. So anyway, no devils in the tank. That's right. That's right. Marnistma, the Jewish break plates. Bar mitzvah, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Oh, yes. I think in Jewish language, you've got Ahad, Stam, Shalosh, Abba, Chamesh, Shesh, Sheva, Shmoneg, Tesha, Asar. Am I right? Ahad, Stam, Shalosh, Abba, Chamesh, Shesh, Sheva, Shmoneg, Tesha, Asar. I'm pretty sure that's it. Sorry, Sawan Kumar. I don't speak Hebrew. OK. Tu parles français peut-être? C'est possible que tu parles français? Parce que je sais qu'il y a beaucoup qui parlent français. That's right, Gary. Stand on it. I don't speak Hebrew. OK, well, that's fine. I just taught you how to count to 10. Ahad, shtam, sholosh, abah, hamesh, shef, shub, monik, tesh, asar. And I speak monkey. Ooh, 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 ooh. Money talks and bullshit walks. Direct Digital Holdings. I speak English, French, and Russian. Ah, ça c'est très bien, mon ami. Je peux parler français. Cat Ergo. URGO. Ready now. And again, someone calls out DRCT. I tried to put that in up here. It wouldn't show up on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. There it is. I guess because someone gave me the wrong call letters. Yep, it looks very good. It's crossing over the 200 right now. So you guys know what I'm looking for. You guys know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a stock breaking over the 200, the 50-day breakover. But listen to me, everybody. Please listen to me right here. Listen to me. When this gets up here to the 50, they're going to attack this down. They're going to knock this down right now, folks. When this gets up to cross, they're going to knock this price down right now. They're going to take it down right now, people. So I would sell some right now. They're going to take it down. I'm telling you, you can watch and see. They're going to take this stock down. I promise you, they're going to take it down right now. They do not want to have a triple crossover, so they're going to bash this thing right back down to the 200, folks. Be aware of that. Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Be careful, folks. Be careful. Now, I see the herky-jerky, herky-jerk, but when this thing gets here to try to cross over, watch this to get pulled right back down here to it. Okay? Watch out. Beware, people. Beware. And see, listen, now I see it springboarding, but you better watch these candlesticks. Now I see the RSI down here still has a lot of room to rise so it's still got room to go up. But folks, listen to me. I'm just saying, usually when you see this 45 and 50 approach here, they attack it down. They're going to bring this down right here, folks, if they can. They don't want these to break over the 200. Now, if they got huge news or something right now, then she's going to go for sure. All right? But be careful, people, because, I mean, if some news just broke out that I don't know about, then that could force it right on up. But usually, when they 45 and 50 start to break this 200, man, they'll come at this thing. They'll dump some big red candlesticks here. DRCT is the stock. DRCT. But I'm warning you, as this 45 and 50 try to break the 200, you'll see them smash this down. Smash it down, folks. They do it a lot. Took a bite in INHD at 69, just saw 73, just sold. Thanks to whoever brought that one up in the chat. You paid the light bill next month. All right. Here it comes, folks. See? Look at that. I called it, folks. When this thing starts to break over, you better sell right there because they're going to knock this thing all the way down to here. They're going to capitulate it. There it goes. It's falling. I warned you. I warned you all. I told you it was going to happen, folks. You've got to sell there. You've got to sell there. DRCT. I just warned you about it. Now, when they drop it back down here to this price, it's a good place to buy it. So put your orders in now at 66 cents, folks. Put your order in now at 66 cents. You'll probably get it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And you can even get it down as low as 6.5. 6.5. Yep, 6.5, folks. Just so you're aware of it. See, I called this out completely. As soon as that started to break over, they don't want to allow that to happen. They don't want to let this crossover. They don't want a triple upside crossover to happen. So boom, they come at it and try to fleece it out. Do you speak Thai for your trip coming up? No, I don't. I'm going to learn it, though. I'm going to learn it. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah, I'll learn it. I'll learn it in 6 months, folks. Beats at 307, just what I thought. I told you to buy it at 299. I told everyone here on my channel I would buy this at 299 if I were you. BEAT. Just be careful of this one here, folks. Now I want to look at this one. This one actually looks better than the one I'm on right now, to be honest with you. Let me look at this stock on a long-term chart, though. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh, my gosh. And again, folks, this is a one-day only. This run right now is a one-day only. Get out when it gets up there because, folks, listen, this thing is on a falling 200, falling 45, 50. This is a dropping rock, and this could be a pump and dump. Be very careful, folks, of this stock. It's a one-day trade only. One day only. Don't stay in this. This is not anything to hold long. Believe me. One day only. One day only. One day only. All right? It's just like the stock I'm in. It's a one-day trade only. It's not to stay into. Just like this EVTV. Take a look at their long-term chart, folks. This is a one-day falling knife. Only one day buy in and out. Okay? Only one day. When it gets here where we just bought it this morning down here, and I did buy it at 48 and change. This is a one-day only event, folks. One day only. Take a look right now at the one-day chart. Folks, when this thing capitulates here and consolidates on this little double nutsack, and then she goes off, and when she gets up here, we're going to sell this thing. We're going to sell it. We're not going to hold it. We're definitely going to sell this today. We're not going to hold this stock. Not going to hold it. No way. My exit is as I start making money, and here's another chance to buy it down 31%. Now, earlier today, this was down 38% when I was buying it. It was down 38% when I was buying it earlier today. EVTV. And by the way, the news of this stock to this morning made it go up to $1.19. $1.19. And then look at them attack that stock down. Build it up, attack it down, build it up, attack it. They're just herking and jerking it now. Soon, though, it's going to go right on up, back up, the same way it came down. Now, listen, here's what I want you to understand, folks. This is called mirror trading. We're about to do some mirror trading, all right? How is mirror trading done? I'm going to show you now. You see right here, this is the mirror level. Right here, there's the mirror. There's the mirror. Now, watch this. We are going to sell here, right there, because you can see what happened here. So this is a sell point right there. Then we buy back on the dip right there where that dip is. Right there's the dip. And then we're going to sell this right here. All right. So from right here, it's going to go up to this price right there. And we're going to sell it right there. We're going to sell it there. Then it's going to dip back down to this price right here. And we're going to buy it again. After we buy it there, then we're going to sell it when it gets up to right here. Right here. We're going to sell it right there again. A small pullback. Then it's going to rise, and we're going to sell it at this point right here. We're going to sell it there. Folks, I'm telling you, we're going to be selling this today at 69 cents. Now, and 68 and 66. Now, when we sell it there at that price, when it's right there over here, when it gets up to here, then they're going to pull it back down to this price right here. Right there is where they're going to pull it back down to. So we're going to be selling it there, and then we're going to be buying it back at 61 cents after we sell it at 69. We're going to buy it back at 61. Then we're going to sell it right there. Right there's the next place we're going to sell it. 69 cents again, okay? Then a small pullback to halfway to 64. Then we're going to sell it right here today. And that price is at 73 and 72 cents. We're going to sell it at 72, 73. Then it will pull back to this price right here. And that is 70 cents. After that, we're going to sell it when it gets right there. See, the bottom. Oh, I'm sorry, folks. We're going to sell it. And this is called mirror trading, folks. It's mirror trading, all right? And this works very well, folks. I know for a fact. I've been doing it for freaking 25 years, okay? And it's called mirror trading, folks. So, and what it means is, in the same method that it was driven down in herky-jerky points is the same way it will now rise, okay? In herky-jerky moves, all right? That's what you do. You duplicate what you see on the left when you put your sell orders here on the right as it rises back up, okay? Now, I could be wrong, but you'll all get to stick around all day and see if I'm right or if I'm not. So from right here, right now, see where it is? Right at the bottom of that, right there. That's where it is, right there. It's right there at that point. And from here, it should go up to here next. All right? It should go up to just below these two here. It should go to that number next. Then a little pullback to about there. And then it's going to run up to right there. And then it's going to pull back to there. Then it's going to run up to right there. Then it'll pull back to right there. Then it will go to there, right there, folks. I'm telling you, just watch it and see if I'm right. It's called mirror trading, folks. You can learn a lot from this channel, believe me. Thank you very much, Alan Sita. And you want to see something incredible? Look at this. I want you to look at this. 3 days ago, that's how many viewers I had all day long 3 days ago. 2 days ago, that's how many viewers I had 2 days ago. Yesterday, that's how many viewers I had yesterday. Whoa! Yesterday. Holy smokes, man. This channel's starting to catch on fire. I had 88 subscribers yesterday. 88 yesterday. Holy cow. That is awesome. Yep, on fire. The channel's growing because of the success of the trading technique I'm showing everyone. That's right. I've been showing everyone a technique of trading that they've been making a lot of money on. Nibbling in, selling the highs, nibble again, sell the highs, nibble in, sell in quantities. And all you're seeing now is some massive accumulation of this stock, which was at $1.19 a share this morning. And folks, it can't stay here forever. Even though it's been there now for about 20 minutes, it won't remain here forever, I do not believe. And so therefore, I'm going to try to come in here. I have no idea what's going on with my laptop here. I don't know what's going on. There we go. So let me get back over here to my trade account. I'm probably logged off now because it's been such a long time. And right now, I want you to see what I'm going to do. I don't just willy-nilly buy. Folks, it's not just a guessing game for me when to buy in. It's not a guessing game. So I'm going to buy right here. Let me edit this order. And it is no guessing game. I'm coming in at a market buy, review order. And look at the percentage we're down. 31.25 we're down now. 31.2523. 55 cents. Well, I already know I'm going to buy that number because I love to buy at 55 cents, period. All right? And I just filled at 55 cents. And notice earlier down here, I was filling this stock. I want you to see where I bought it just a little while ago. I want you to see where I bought it. 51 cents, 50.99. Look at this, 49 cents. Yeah, baby, 49, 50, 50, 50. And now 55 is the accumulation point. I'm going to duplicate this order. Review order. Look at the percentage down. Down 31.2586. And notice the peculiar, interesting thing about it. It isn't moving. It isn't moving down, folks. It's not moving down. It's just sitting there, folks. Just sitting there. Now down only 31.72, 31.29. I'm going to buy there again at 55 cents. And I got it at 54.80. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's right. I filled at 54.80. Now I'm going to duplicate that order. And you might want to check something out. This market manipulation, look at this, folks. 34 million volume today to drive it down. And it usually only has 113,000 shares per day average. But 34 million shares sold to push this thing down, 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 where they could get it to the very bottom where I bought it at 49 cents. Then they tried the next low here, which was 50 cents. And then the next low here, where I just bought it at 53 cents. Now it's going to rise, folks. And we're going to sell it here. We're going to sell it here. We're going to sell it here. We're going to sell it there. We're going to sell it here. And we're going to sell it there. And we're going to sell it here. All right? That's what we're going to do as it rises this afternoon off of this. The same way it dropped, we're going to sell it. Okay? It's called mirror trading, folks. Mirror trading. That's what it's called. And take a look at the percent down now. Coincidentally, it's exactly the same still. 31.29. Now 31.62. Watch it very closely, folks. Watch the percentage. Down 31.62. Down 31.62. Just sitting there, folks. Just sitting there. And they're very happy to have it there where they can acquire shares from stupid individuals. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Now down 31.62. And folks, we're almost at the pre-lunch low. 31.62. Notice, no movement at all. After 34 million shares ran it down. 31.6210. That's right, folks. Down 31.6210. And just accumulating there. Someone's accumulating shares like crazy there. And that would be me. I'm going to buy right now. Boom. And I just filled at 55.75. Well, goodness gracious, folks. I just got through buying the stock at 54.80. 54.80. And 55. And 55. And now I'm filling at 55.75. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage down. 31.633. 31.633 down, folks. On great news of a merger, folks, today. This stock has been driven down for pure accumulation. And I'm going to buy some more of it right now. So I just bought it right now. And I just filled at 54.69. Nice. Duplicate order. Review order. Now down 31.5. Oh, wow. 31.13. I'm buying there. And I just filled at 54.90. Duplicate order. Review order. Oh, my goodness. Let's watch it, folks. Watch it, folks. There we go. Now 31.27. And you just saw it down 31.66, 31.63, 31.69, now 31.27, back to 55 cents. Place order right here. And I just filled it 54.97. Every one of these orders is filling at a higher price now. Every one of them is higher and higher and higher. Review order. Now down 31.88, 31.72. Watch it closely, folks. Down 31.72. Looking for 31.88. Come on, 31.88 again. This stock was down 38 cents 38% an hour and a half ago, folks. This stock was down 38% an hour and a half ago. And of course, I and others were buying it here on the channel then. When it dropped down to 50 cents and below 50 cents, we bought it. And it was down 38%. And now I just see 31.1086. And folks, I'm going to buy it here. And I just bought it. And look at these orders, folks, one after the other filling. Look at the prices on those. I filled at 54.80, 55.75, 54.69, 54.97, 54.90, and now 55.10. Ah, interesting, huh? Interesting. Duplicate order. Review order. So she's starting to break down. Now down 31.74.60. Now down 31.74.60. Oh my gosh, it is just massive accumulation here with me. I'm going to buy again there just because I just filled at 54.93. Duplicate order. And I'm going to keep buying the shares until they run out of these cheap shares, folks. Review order. Oh, I'm going to keep buying them here just like they are. And let me do something here right now. I want to write down the volume. 34,404, 545. Let me write this down. EVTV. 34,404, 545. Now, let me refresh the screen and make sure that this is up to date here. 34,620,384. 34,620,384. And the time now is at 11:31 a.m. All right. Yeah, because I want to keep track of the volume on this, folks. And I see it right now down 3140, 3142. And folks, you cannot get anything between a percentage of 3141 and 3142. You can't get anything between there, folks. It's just completely capitulated. And by the way, the ask is now 56.13, folks. They just dropped it to 54.87. Someone's trying to cut under this thing. The bid is, look at it, 54.61 is the bid, 54.79 is the ask. Watch the bid ask. 54.61 is the bid, 54.77 is the ask. Watch closely here, folks. 55, oh, she's done, folks. And I just filled at 555. That's the highest yet so far, folks. 555, duplicate order. Review order. And now, look, folks, she's only down 30%. 30.10. No more 38, no more 30.8s or 30.6, 30.5s. Look at it, folks. Watch it, folks. EVTV, I'm telling you, you better watch it with me. Down 30.1087, 30.1087, 30.12, 30.88, 31%. I just bought it there. 31.25. I just bought it at 55.13. Nice. 55.13, I bought the low. Duplicate review order. Watch it, folks. Look at the loss now. It's down 31.09. Watch it closely, folks. Watch it closely. 31.09. It's at 551. 31.09. And the ask is now 5580. Watch the ask. 5513. That's where I just filled. Watch the ask. Watch the ask. 5580 again. Watch that ask. 5509. That's lower than the 5513. Watch that ask, folks. Yeah, watch that ask. 5509 is the lowest ask price now. 5486. I just bought it there. And I just bought it at 5485. Duplicate order. Review order. And now I see it down 31.88, folks. 31.88%. Watch it closely now. Watch it closely, folks. Any moment now, this thing's going to start flying upwards, I think. Oh, my gosh, I'm just waiting. Ever look at YYAI? Yes, I've looked at it in the past. Pad Thai and Pad Caprao. When I go to the Shake Junt, I'm told to always watch that ask. Watch that ask closely when going to Shake Junt. 31.88, folks, is the deepest drop. Right now, 31.88 is the deepest drop. Oh, man, 31.88, folks. I'm going to buy it there. I just saw it drop to 31.87, so I bought it. From 31.88 to 31.87, and I bought it at 5453. Duplicate order, review order, and wait for it. Now down 31.94. 31.88 was the lowest. Now 31.94. Now 31.85. And listen, folks, you're going to know when they're done getting their coffers filled because this thing is going to take off. Memphis slang for you. Memphis is hood. Chicago is St. Louis can't touch Memphis. We got the National Guard over here, all thanks to Trump. Here you go. 31.99 is the deepest drop. 31.99 is the deepest drop. And now 31.360. Where's that 31.99, baby? Come on, I want to buy that. 31.99. 83 is close. 31.99 I want, shorty. Come on. 31.60, no way. That's not going to get it. We need 31.99. I'm not going to buy it till I see that or 32. You get that 31.99, I'll hit that buy button. You don't, I won't. Well, I will if I start going and see it drop below 30. 31.99 and 31.88 I just saw. And now 31.51. 31.99 I just saw, though. Hello, Michael Prevost. Welcome. XDSEY, hey there, welcome to the tank. He knows how violent it is when Detroit is violent. Yes. 31.51. Where's that 31.99 down? 31.99% down was the deepest drop I just saw. 31.99. Ladies and gentlemen, the stock that I'm trading right now is EVTV. This morning, they had a story break out about a merger with another company, and the price shot up to $1.19 at 8:30 this morning. And then someone else, other entity, decided to call BlackRock or Vanguard and ask them to sell a shitload of shares so they could buy into this at 49 cents this morning, which they did, and I did too. So we all bought it at 49 and 50 cents. It says down here, out of 141 voters, it says, did you just buy some EVTV stock with me at around 50 cents per share? And 39% of my viewers said, yes, they did. So congratulations when you bought it with me at 50 cents a share. All right, that was 38% drop, a 38% drop when we bought it. And now it's only down 31.25%. So we've made a 7% gain so far, and the price is rising, folks. It's only down 31.20. Now, look at the volume, ladies and gentlemen. Usually, this has an average volume of 113,000 shares. Today, 34 million. 34 million. Let me ask you, how many shares are outstanding? Let's go to statistics. How many shares does this company have outstanding? 4. Oh my gosh. 4.83 million? How could it trade 31 million times? Shares. There's only 4.83. The float is 4.45 million, folks. How many times can they trade hands? There's only 4 million, and today's volume, holy smokes. Today's volume, 34 million. Hey, Alexa, what is 34.6 divided by 4?
34.6 divided by 4 is 8.65.
So this stock is traded, Alexa, stop. This stock is traded hands 8 times, you're telling me. 8 times on this massive news. Okay, I'm buying it. Place order right now. It's now down only 30%. It was just down 31. Now you can see I just filled at 55.88. A beautiful number to fill at. And just so you're aware of this, a little while ago, we were buying these shares at 53, 52, 50, 49. Yep, now she's at 56.6. I'm telling you, folks, this thing's about to take off right now. It might be because I just told everybody there's only 4 million shares available. And they might have seen that and they said, holy shit, how can it trade 34 million, 38 million? And so look at it, folks. There it goes. Right after I showed everybody that there's only 4 million shares available of this stock. Look at them buying in now. Oh, baby. She's on a run. She's going to go, folks. I think she's going to run up. Duplicate order. Review order. And now, folks, she's only down 29%. I was just buying it down 31.88. Now she's down 29.517. Hold on a second here. Sold ONDS this morning and now buying back at $7.95. Good idea. Awesome, Ben. My trading company gave me $5,000 to trade with. All right. Look at the drop now. She's only down 30.75. Folks, watch this. Down 30.75. 30.75. Now down 31 again, and I'll buy it there. I'll buy it again there. These market makers can't hold it here forever, folks. I just got it at 55.32. Duplicate order. Review order. Now she's down 31.25%. And the lowest I saw today was 38% down, and we bought it when the price was 49 cents. 49 cents a share when it was 38% down. They're just sitting here, 55 cents, folks, 55. I told you they love to accumulate at that number. It's their favorite number to amass shares, 55 cents. Now down only 30.99. I'm buying it there. I'm buying it now. I just bought it again. Sooner or later, these millions of shares are going to be held by everybody like me that are buying it. They're not going to sell any. They're going to stop selling it, folks. I'm telling you, if we just keep accumulating it here, pretty soon we'll have all the shares and there'll be no more for them to sell. There'll be no more left for them to sell, folks. If we just keep doing this, they'll eventually run out of them and we'll have them all. Now down 31.25%. The most I saw was 38% down. All I see now is a massive, massive, massive amount of accumulation. And they're accumulating right on the 50-day moving average like they love to do. They love to do it, folks, as long as they can. Herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it and herking it and jerking it and herk it and then jerk it, folks. Pretty soon, this thing's going to jerk right off the damn screen, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. It is. It's going to take off, folks. No matter what they try, it's going to take off. Look at these 4 candlesticks of sellers in a row. Jerk it down below the 50 again so they could just get a few more shares there below this 50. Oh, thank you very much. Learn Italian. Thank you. Donnie says ATHA. Thank you very much, Donnie Watson. ATHA. Kat, can I ask you a question? If all the shares have been bought, how will it go up if no more to buy? Well, the question is, how can it not go up if there's no more available? If everybody just holds on? That's a good question. That's a very good question. But in my opinion, all that's happening here is they're buying, accumulating. And then after they've stolen away all the shares, and by the way, also, just so you're aware of this, let me explain this so you understand something. Okay? Let me make sure you understand something here. Yesterday, I asked people, was the market manipulated? I put up a thumbnail about it. Let me make sure you understand something. These market makers can take the same shares and sell it from this guy, sell it short to that one, sell it short to that one, sell it 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 back to the same guy. He sells it to his friend. He sells it to his, sells it down, sells it down, sells it down. It's the same share. They just pass it around in a big circle. And that's how you can get a stock that only has 4 million shares to reach 34 million, because they keep selling the same share in a circle around and around and around to get the price to keep falling. And they're all short selling it from this morning when the price hit $1.19. So he sells it to his friend at $1.18. He sells it short, meaning he wants the price to drop, to his friend for $1.17. Then he sells it, a short position, down to his next friend who buys it at $1.16. Then he sells it short and dumps the share to this one at $1.15. Then he sells the same share to this one at $1.14. And they're all taking short positions. So he takes a short position at $1.14 and sells the same share back to the guy that shorted it at $1.18 or $1.19. Now he's getting it at $1.12. And he sells it short to his friend who buys it at $1.11. And then he sells it short to his friend who buys it at $1.10. Then he sells it short to his friend who buys it at $1.09. Okay? They just pass the shares around and around and around and around, and they're all shorting it, shorting it, shorting it, shorting it, shorting, short, 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 from 119 all the way down to 49 cents. And then they buy it. He sells it long to him for 49.5. He sells it long to him, and they got long positions now, and he sells it to him to 50. He sells it to him to 51. They're all long now. They're taking long positions. He sells it to him at 52. He sells it to him at 53. He sells it to him at 54. He sells it to him at 55. He sells it to him at 56. See? Bam Bam says, just like the US dollar. And now, listen, so once they take those long positions at 49 cents, and then they drive it up 10%, Then they take a short position again, and he sells the shares to this one, and he sells to him, and they've all got short positions. So all the buddies are selling the same shares down from 59 back down to 55. Then it's the buy time, and they start coming in, going long. So this is how it's done. This is how a stock can trade 34 or 38 million. I wrote down it was at 34,620,000 at 11:31. Where is it now? Hold on a second. Let's see where it is now. Okay, so now since 11:31 this morning, the volume has gone from 34,404, 34,620, now to 34,791. 34,791. And that is at what time? 11:49 a.m. We'll just say 11:50 a.m. So now there has been Alexa, what is 4,791 minus 4,620?
4,791 minus 4,620 is 171.
171,000 shares have now traded hands. 171,000 have now traded hands again in the last 20 minutes. So that means in another 20, 40, 60, 80 minutes, we'll need another million. Another million. But listen, at some point in time, Crypto Guardian, is this the Oracle? Logically, U.S. dollar finds support. Yep. Oh dear, the U.S. dollar should, but will find strength. No, Alexa, what is 4,791,810 minus 4,620,384?
4,791,810 minus 4,620,384 is 171,426.
So that's 171,000 shares that have now traded in the last 30 minutes, folks. And I would not be surprised to see them try during the lunchtime to get the similar low that they did. The lunchtime low will probably try to be 49 cents again. All right? I've already bought it at 49 cents earlier. So don't be surprised to see a little pre-lunch sell down to try to and by the way, just so you know this, I want you to be aware of something, that in the stock market, in the New York Stock Exchange, there's a lot of brokerages all over on Wall Street. And at lunchtime, at 12 o'clock, they all go to these familiar watering holes and bars and restaurants to brag about their profits. And they gamble on this, folks. And they brag about their profits. So when they get together at lunchtime, there's a big bunch of all kinds of bragging about how much money they made. So right before lunch, they'll sell so that they can show everybody how much profit they've made, okay? This is what happens in Wall Street. I know. All right, so when they get out to the bars and clubs that they like to, their watering holes, they have a challenge to try to compete against one another for the most profit. So a lot of times right before 12, from 11:45 until 12, you'll see prices on stocks drop because a lot of these guys are selling their shares to try to show who made the most money. It's just a big old clout thing among these traders, folks. It really is. ONDS high 833 now. Thank you. Now 824. All right. Thank you, David. Oh, yeah. It's clout is what it's all about, baby. Clout is what it's all about. And so a lot of times you'll see them sell. And then a lot of times you'll see that they become victims in a little bit of a way because there are other savvy investors that know this, and they'll pick up those shares right before lunchtime and during lunchtime. And then a lot of times these guys will come back from their lunch break where they all bragged about how much they made. They'll look at the stock and see, shit, the thing's taken off. Okay? So then they all start coming in on it because now others have taken advantage of their little guys of selling, and then it starts to run. And man, they can all come back from lunch and they can just shove a price right at from 1 o'clock on right up. And that's what I'm thinking is going to happen with this stock right here. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So we're just going to hang on here. Just so you know what we're trading. Exit liquidity. Yep. Need ONDS to hit 860 and beat that to 350. Need some upside. Beat to 350. Yep. Oh, I think it'll definitely go there. I could be wrong, but I think it will go to 350. And I think it will go to 370 and 390 and 4 and over that. I think it'll get up to the price that some analysts just said, $13. But it's going to be a period of a lot of herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking because they never let something just go straight up, folks. It never works that way. Never. Learn says beat to 35 instead. Move that decimal over. All right. Well, I sure do expect to see a little bit of a short pre-lunch pullback, and then I expect to see this EVTV to make a real move here, folks. And I could be wrong, but I do expect to see them try to pull this down with some selling pressure from the clout boys. All right. And I see it down now 32.20%. And listen, here's the deal, folks. The market makers are masterful at manipulating stocks to their advantage, but to fleece out weak retail buyers like ourselves, okay? I took a $12 loss on EVTV and got out. All right, well, I'm up right now. I don't know how much I'm up, about 120 last time I looked. Account, position. Let's see where I am now. I'm down $42. But that probably isn't on, it is not on this stock. It's on another stock I own. So me being down is not because of EVTV. I'm up on EVTV right now. But I will be making a lot more on EVTV after lunch. I believe, could it go back up to $1.19? You bet your ass it could. It could go to $1.50. It could go to $1.80. It could go much higher. Yeah, listen, EVTV, I've already told everyone this morning, this is not a stock we're buying to hold long. This is one day run up that's going to happen this afternoon, if it does at all, and then we're out. We're out. This is not a stock to hold long. I looked already at the 2-year chart. It is a dagger. This thing is a falling knife, and we're not going to hold it long. No way. No. I already told people that. I showed them the chart, and I said, listen, folks, this is not something we're going to hold long. It's going to springboard off here and maybe go up to 88 cents or 92 or 99. We're going to sell it. We're going to be completely out of it when we do. We're going to be out. This is not a stock to hold long. No way. The long-term charts on EVTV look hideous. So we're not gonna hold it long. No, we're not. But isn't it interesting how long it's been sitting and driven down here to 55 cents? And now how long has it been there? For an hour now, an hour and a half. Well, why doesn't it fall anymore? Why doesn't it fall all the way down to 25 cents, for God's sake. They made it fall from $1.19 to 49. Why didn't it fall even further? What made it stop at 49 cents? And then as it rose from 49, what made it stop rising at 55? What did that? Look at it now. Look at it, folks. Question, could somebody have been smart enough on this news this morning of the merger with this other company or whatever they did? Could someone have been smart enough to buy up 30 million shares and then start selling those 30 million shares on a shorted position right there? And just start selling those 30 million shares over and over and over and over, selling them and selling them and selling them. And then when they got it to 49 cents, you think it's possible that someone could have then taken up another long position because they ran out of the 30 million that they sold? Do you think that could be? And then do you think that when they ran it back up here to 57 cents, do you think that when they got it to 57, they said, before we take it all the way back up, let's run it down here and hold it here for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then let's let it go? And folks, listen to me. As this starts to rise this afternoon, we're going to sell it there. We're going to sell it there for a pullback to there. We're going to sell it here for a pullback to there. We're going to sell it here for a pullback to there. We're going to sell it here for a pullback to there. We're going to sell it here. We're going to sell it there, folks, because that's the way they ran it down, and that's the way they're going to run it up. So we're going to sell it at all of these points. This is called mirror trading, folks. It's called mirroring, okay? So now, first of all, from right here, could we see them drop it to there again right now to mirror that? Yes, we could. We could see during lunchtime them try to drop it down to here to mirror this right here. But after they do, that thing is going to freaking bounce off of that and go right back up just the same way it came down. So, folks, we're going to do today, you're going to learn to do what's called mirror trading. It's called mirror trading. I showed this thumbnail 2 days ago. What is mirror trading? Well, this is it. And you're going to witness it right now. This is going to start rising, and we're going to sell it at every point where it hit resistance as it fell, okay? It's called mirror trading, and you can learn from this today. And watch and see what happens, folks. Watch and see if I'm not right. You stick around and watch and see this afternoon. See if I'm not right, that this doesn't mirror trade. That's right. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, there's a term in the trading world: cup, handle, drop, and pop, okay? Cup, handle, drop, and pop. Now, this is a massive handle here. So we may have cup, handle, small drop, and pop right now. All right? But folks, this thing's going to pop. Most likely it's going to pop because the definition of what you're seeing here is called consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And let me tell you something. All three of those C words favor longs. All right? All right? I'm telling you. This is the definition. This is the stock, EVTV. And this is the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. And all three of those C words favor longs. Watch this. It's going to converge together, folks. It's converging right now. It's going to converge right now. So this is the definition, folks, of consolidation, capitulation, and this is convergence. And all three of those words favor longs. Every one of them favors longs. See how this has totally converged together at a point to break above? Folks, I'm telling you, it's about to happen. Get ready for it. Get ready for it. This is the definition of consolidation, capitulation, And this is the definition of convergence. It is totally converged right now, folks. It is converged. And look at the buyers that know this. They're coming in now. More buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers, more buyers than sellers. They all know, the smart, savvy investors, more candlestick, more volume. They're coming in because, again, this is the definition of the word consolidation, capitulation, and right here, convergence. And all three of those C-letter words, favor longs. All right? And get ready to see this 5-day come up over the 50. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, folks. It's not coincidence. This isn't coincidence, folks. And by the way, look at that big red candlestick try to stop it right there. Look at that dump of shares. Boy, howdy, boy, did they come hard at that trying to stop this breakover, folks. Holy crap. But this is the definition of consolidating a stock, of capitulating a stock, converging the stock. Folks, it's going to break over that. It's going to break over this. No matter what they try, it isn't going to happen. This is going to go over. Now, I want to go see how many shares there are now on this stock. I'm going to watch it like a hawk, people. God, dog it. EVTV, hold on. EVTV, enter. And by the way, I think BEAT is a great buy here at 287. BEAT is a great buy at 287. Lunchtime low, baby, 286. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Down, by the way, I want you to look how much it's down. Look how much it's down. 666, folks. It was just down 666. And that's why they had it there, folks. It was down 666 just then. And that's why I say it's a great place to buy the stock. It's a great number to buy and sell it again at 320, folks. It was just down 666 when I just looked at it. And you don't think they manipulated it down to that number to get a buy at 666% down? Of course they did, folks. It's gematria, folks. It's all over the marketplace. And now, believe it or not, they're trying to get a 616 because 616 is also the sign of the beast. And no, see what I mean? Oh yeah, baby, 616, the sign of the beast. The new number for the mark of the beast, 616, people. That's it, and they know it. I showed everybody here, 666 doesn't mean anything anymore. That is not the sign of the beast. The sign of the beast is 616. 666 doesn't mean anything anymore. It's old school, passe. They found new Dead Sea Scrolls, and those clearly make it the number 616. And what do you know that they would have it there, Savannah, Banana, 616, folks, the devil's number. Right there. That is the new Satan number, worship number, 616. In case you didn't know that, go look it up. Just go Google search 616. 666 is no longer the sign of the beast. That's right, Boss Doze. Yep, Boss Doze. 616, it's the sign of the beast, folks. The new number. 666 is no longer, in case you didn't know that. And so I think BEAT was a great buy just then at 286. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, everybody. Well, there's the pre-lunch profit take sell-off. And now I'm going to get back over here to my EV TV because I want to see what the volume is now. And now we're at 34,956,293. 34,956,293. Alexa, what is 34,956,293 minus 34,791,810?
34,956,293 minus 34,791,810 is 164,483.
Thank you. Alexa, terminate. And that was at 11:50 when we were at 34,791. Time now, 12:09. So in 20 minutes, we've had another 164,000. It took 30 minutes to get 171,000. Now 20 minutes to get 164,000. All right. I see how that works. 12:10 p.m. So the volume's increasing, folks. The volume's increasing on this stock, EVTV. And a little bit ago, just so you guys know this, I activated the Alexa. LOL, new here. I thought this was a trading channel, not conspiracy. What's the conspiracy? What's the conspiracy? There's no conspiracy. I'm not a conspirer. I'm a very knowledgeable person who knows gematria is rampant throughout the stock market. I know it because I've watched it for 25 years. So there is no doubt in my mind that market manipulation like that happens every single day. And I'm smart enough to use those numbers to take advantage of the manipulation. Okay? That's right. Thank you very much for standing up for me right there. Just C1921. Thank you. And if you don't believe what I'm saying is true, why don't you come back here at 4 o'clock this afternoon and see what the price is of a stock called EVTV. And why don't you do me a favor and write down the price right now, which is 0.5405. Write it down. It's down. Write this down. The stock is down 32.44% right now. Write all that down. 0.5405 for the price, and write down the percentage loss, negative 32.4459. And then come back and visit me here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Come on back and see where it is. And just so you're aware of this, on regards to this stock, just so you're aware of it, there are only shares outstanding, available shares to purchase of this stock are amazing, folks. It's traded 34,900,000 today, but the number of shares available to trade is only 4 million. 4,083,000. That's all there are. 4.83 million shares is all that are available of a stock that has now traded 39 million shares. The float on this stock is 4.45 million. That's all the shares there are. That's all the shares there are. But you look over here at the summary page, there's only 4.89 million, and somehow, mysteriously, the stock has traded today 34,956,000 shares. Yep, that's right. There's only 4 million available. It's traded 8 times as many shares as are available. Now, if you don't want to take advantage of that knowledge, that's okay with me. But I got news for you. They can only trade this around in a circle and in a circle and in a circle, trading the same shares over and over for so long. And then eventually, everybody like me once in a while that keeps buying this low, buying this low, buying this low, they don't trade it anymore. And then the shares become scarcer and scarcer, and then the price starts to rise. Because I'll start putting my sell orders in higher, of course, and higher and higher and higher and higher. And, well, there won't be any shares left to buy. They've already been all tapped out. Yeah, or naked shorts. That's right, naked shorts. Yep. I've already spoken about BEAT. Be patient. It's going to run right back up. BEAT is a great stock. BEAT looks fabulous on the freaking 2-year chart right now. On the 20-day chart, it's got a triple upside crossover. Don't worry about it. All you got is market makers playing their games with it right now. And if you don't like BEAT, just sell it off and put it over into this one, which has got about to go back up. Now, listen, folks, I've already spoken to everybody about what we're going to do here. Okay? All right? What are your thoughts on EVTV today? Well, this morning they made an announcement, and it says EVTV had an acquisition or a partnership. And I don't see the news right now about it. Traders cautious ahead of Fed meeting. Well, the Fed meeting, that was some time ago. Wall Street set to open higher Tuesday as inflation rises less than expected and jobless claims decline. Well, that's good. I'm guessing now that all the illegals that they took them out of the job workplace, all the real Americans can now come in and start taking those jobs because they created a vacuum. And you saw last time they announced, people lost so many jobs, all the jobs were being lost. Well, no, they weren't being lost. They were taking people out of our country that were taking the jobs away from Americans. And so this doesn't surprise me at all to see jobless claims decline, because now, see, the jobless claims was because of our group of people running around the country throwing out all the illegals out of workplaces. So that's why we had joblessness increasing over the last 3 months, because they were taking people away from the who had stolen all of Americans' jobs and who were making employers give them a break by not having to pay as much. And so now they're going to have to start paying. They're going to have to pay good, hardworking Americans. So I'm not surprised by this data whatsoever. And this should mean that the market should be soaring right now. And it looks like every single index is rising very nicely. Everyone, look at the NASDAQ up 263. Look at the Russell up 1%. The Russell's up over 1%. I just cannot wait here now until, I'm sorry, folks, until the 34 million that were sold today come and buy back in. See, they've sold 34,900,000, now probably over 35 million. 34,997,000, folks. 34,997,000. And believe you, I know it sounds crazy, but there's only 4 million shares available to trade. There are only 4 million shares of this stock available to trade, folks. The average daily volume is 113,000 shares. But on that news this morning that came out, it spiked the price up to $1.19, and then the market makers said, wait a minute, we're missing out on this run up to $2 or $5. We've got to call BlackRock and Vanguard and get them to start selling their shares that they're holding of this stock, of this company. Now, I don't know whether BlackRock and Vanguard own any of this stock. I have no idea. But what they can do is these people can go over to FinTel, like here, and they can find out how many shares are held by what institutions. And then they can call those institutions. And believe me, this happens every day in the stock market, people. They can call those institutions and they can tell them, if you will sell your shares right now and sell it down to 49 cents, we'll make sure you get taken care of. Okay? So when this thing took off, and then when they call these people, here it is so cool for the people that own all the shares, but they go, and listen, ladies and gentlemen, this is the way this works. Let me just put this into perspective. Here's the phone call ringing. Bring, 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 bring. Hello. Hey, yeah, listen, did you just hear about EVTV? No, I didn't. EVTV is taking off because they just got a big deal, man. They just got a partnership with the company, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, oh my God, you're kidding. So they get off the phone and the price is running up. It's running up, running up. They get off the phone and they call the people that they start investigating, and they find out from FinTel who owns all the shares of this stock. Then they call those entities. Believe me, they do this and they say, hey, listen, we see you got millions of shares of this stock. Will you please start selling them, please? And if you'll sell it down to 49 cents, we'll take care of you. Okay, and they say, what? And they go, yeah. So then the guy says, okay, how are you going to take? Well, we'll send you Bitcoin. Okay, good, thank you. So he hangs up the phone, and then he calls his broker and says, hey, listen, let's start selling this stock that has run up this morning 20%. Let's start selling it right now. And what we want to do is we want to short the position. So let's do a put on it right now and short it, and then we're going to sell it all the way down to 49 cents for our buddies. Okay? And then he goes, really? He goes, yeah, all right. So they says, okay, we'll place a put on it right now. So they put a 4 million share put on it, whatever the price is at 50 cents. So they use $2 million, a $2 million short position, and then they just start selling all the shares that they have. They sell it all the way down to 49 cents, the agreed upon price. And then they get the Bitcoin money, cha-ching. And they shorted the position. They had millions of shares. They shorted the position. They sold all the millions of shares. And then they made a fortune doing it. And so did their friends, because they too had shorted it here. And they get it all the way down to 49 cents. And then they buy the shit out of it. Yep. Now, listen, folks, I am not trying to tell you that this is a stock today that we're going to buy into for a long position. This is not what we're going to do. We're not buying this for a long position for one reason. If you look at the longest term chart, the 3 or 5 year, this stock is a falling knife right now. And so you don't want to go in heavy on a falling knife. But I got news for you, folks. It is a one-day trade only. This is a one-day trade only. As soon as it gets, and listen, folks, here's what we're going to do from here on. This is going to start rising. And when it does, we're going to sell it right there. And then it's going to pull back to there. Then we're going to sell it right there. And it will pull back to there. And then we're going to sell it up here. And it'll pull back to there. Then we're going to sell it here. And it's going to pull back to there. Then we're going to sell it here. And it's going to pull back to there. Then we're going to sell it here. And it's going to pull back to there. And then we're going to sell it up here. All right? Listen, folks, this is called mirror trading, and you're about to become witness to it. Watch how these expert ETF holders and these market-making manipulators will do exactly what I just told you, folks. All right? It's called mirror trading. Now, does that mean that from right here, if it got up here, could they take it down to this right here? No, I don't believe that will happen again. I think this is where the mirror is. And you could just call that the mirror right there. And so everything on the back side will be done on the front side. All right. So they're going to do a reflection of this trading pattern as the price now rises the rest of the afternoon. Now, could it go all the way back up to here? Yes, it could. And it could even go beyond that amount, because now they call that same entity and say, thank you for giving us the price at 49 cents. Now let's go long. Let's go long on this. And they go, okay, we'll go long. So now they've taken up a long position. And all the 39 million shares they've sold today, even though there's only 4 million available, watch, folks. Watch it run. EVTV. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And so I'm going to buy right now at market. And I want you to see, look at the percentage of the drop on it right now, folks. It's down 3160. Now I want you to watch this, folks. It's down 3160.85 is how much it's down. 3160.85. Watch it, folks. 3160.85. I just showed you guys 314433 now. Where's that 3160? TSGT US Air Force. That's right. This price could be all the way down to zero a year from now. That's right. That's why I'm telling people this is just a one-day trade. You must have just missed that. I told them all it's only for today. I guess you missed it. This is not a long-term investment. This is a one-day run-up. Yep. EVTV. EVTV. I just told everyone this is not a long-term hold. This is going to be a very, very quick in and out profit today we're going to make. And you see the deepest drop right now is mid-lunchtime. It's probably 12:30, isn't it? Yep, it's almost 12:30 right now. Yep. Yep. And what a coincidence that the ask would be 55 cents, folks. I've told you so many times on this channel that 55 is a very, very, very pivotal number. I have seen 55 as a pivot point 1,000 times in my life. Yes, I would. Wayne Cumberland, welcome to the channel. I've seen the price number 55 cents be a pivot point price over 1,000 times. And for those of you that aren't aware about this stock right here, you should be aware about it. There's only 4,089,890,000 shares available. All right? There's only 4 million available. You see this? Look down here. The volume is now going to go over 35 million shares, and there's only 4 million available. Look here. Just went over 35 million shares traded today. Well, that's interesting, because when I look at the statistics, there's not 35 million shares to trade. There's only shares outstanding, folks, There are only this many, 4.83 million. And yet it's traded how many million? That's very interesting. There's only 4.83 million available. And there's only 4.45 million in the float. And actually, there's some good insider buying here, ownership. Insiders actually are holding almost 8% of the company. So there's a vested interest by the insiders, and that's better than SoFi, folks, I think, by insiders. Institutional ownership is practically none, but at least some insiders got their money in there, some insiders. But 4.45 million float. EVTV. Well, folks, let me explain a little something to you guys so you understand this. What you're seeing right here on this stock is the deepest rundown. And let me just make sure you understand how this works. And I'm going to move this over so you can see it better. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, this right here is what happened. Story broke out this morning that this company was merging or acquiring or another company, all right? Now, here's the gig. The price on the news spiked up and had a triple crossover of the 200-day moving average. It spiked up, folks, and it had a triple crossover of the 200-day moving average. Well, market makers said when it got to $1.19, whoa, 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 whoa. They bought 4.9 million shares to get it up. All the shares were sold probably. And then the market makers said, hold it. Let's take a short position when we buy it here at 419. And then we're going to sell all those millions of shares all the way down till we get it to 49 cents. This is all market manipulation, people. There's no way that they sold 39 million shares of a stock that there's only 4.83 million available. Folks, they naked shorted it, if anything. They naked shorted it. They didn't even have the damn shares to sell that they were selling, folks. They naked shorted it. Now, I bought it here. I bought it because I discovered that the average volume on this stock is only 100-something thousand shares per day. But then I see the volume, 35 million, when there's only 4.83 million shares available. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's why I started buying it when it got down to 49 cents. Now, I want you to see something else. Right here, this is the definition of consolidating a stock. This is the definition of capitulating on a stock. And this is the definition of convergence. And this 200-day is a very heavy weighted average. So much weight to it, it has a gravitational pull, people. The mass of a 200-day moving average that's now gone flat is going to draw this up to it. You watch and see after this lunch, Don't be surprised to see the mass of this 200-day average start drawing this up towards it. You watch it right now, folks. Watch with your own two eyes. You watch and see, because I got news for you. I've been trading for 25 years, and this is the definition of consolidating a stock and then capitulating that stock and then converging that stock. And once it converges, 99 times out of 100, it breaks to the upside. All of these terms, consolidation, convergence, and capitulation, and especially convergence, favors longs, okay? And I'm telling you, 99 times out of 100, after a stock sees everything draw together in a very fine point, it bounces. Now, I could be completely wrong. SoFi's up 5% this morning, I saw. It's just what I told everybody. Buy it yesterday. Anytime SoFi falls 4 or 5%, buy it on the broader market collapse. That's what I told everyone yesterday. Every single time SoFi falls, buy it on the broader market collapse. And I was right. I was dang sure right about it. I told you, folks. It's not guesswork. When the broader market pulls SoFi down, get in. Because that's the only time it'll fall. And it's up 4% today right now at $26.27. It just regained everything they yanked out of it yesterday on the broader market fall. See? And I told everybody that that would happen. So now, I'm not worried about beta scores, and I'm not worried about anything about this stock. I already know this is a complete loser stock, EVTV. I already know that. I'm very well aware of it. I did a long-term look at this thing, and I looked at the one-year chart, and I said, oh, my God, this thing is absolutely falling off the cliff. But listen, folks, and I don't try to catch a falling knife. I never do. I never do try to catch a falling knife. But I'm telling you right now, and I'm not going to hold this stock long. I'm not going to hold it long. I'm not going to. There's no way. I'd never hold a stock like this long. If you look at the longer term chart on this thing and go out to 3 years, you don't try to buy into a stock with a falling 200-day average like that. You don't do it. And look at this. When they tried to drive it up and it got to the 200, look at them drive it down off that 200. So, folks, listen, though. I got news for you, all right? This is not a stock we're buying for a long-term hold. No freaking way. But I can tell you one thing for sure. Right now, and at any rate, right now, you can see they completely capitulated this stock. Every single line has come together in a point. And they've used a massive amount of volume to run it down off this great news that they had this morning. They've used 35 million shares, even though there's only 4 million available. I don't know how they can sell 35 million shares of a stock there's only 40 million of. I really don't know. Meanwhile, take a look at SoFi. It looks freaking awesome. Double ta-ta there right before lunch. Looks freaking awesome. SoFi looks awesome. So now let's go look at this on a one-day chart. So we know we don't want to buy this stock long. We don't want to hold this EVTV more than just today for the run-up. And will there be a run-up? I have no guarantee that there will run up. I have no guarantee that it will. But, folks, it was at $1.19 a share this morning. And this, to me, looks like complete nutsack consolidation and then a big old Johnny Holmes hanging out here that they've been herking and jerking and 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 herking and jerking for frickin' 3 hours now almost, folks. That won't last forever. You keep herking and jerking on a Johnny that big with a sack like that, and I tell you what, it's going to be deep Trote. Okay, the ending. And I don't know if you've ever seen what I'm talking about, but you're going to hear the song Love American Style being played pretty soon, folks. And you're going to see fireworks going off. Yep. That's right, Learn Italian CBC. You're completely right. I remember that show. And folks, you're getting ready to see, after this thing is consolidated, after this thing already got the big old nutsack, vaggie drop, I'd call that. That's not even a nutsack. There's no real accumulation. That's just a freaking vaggie. And now this is just freaking accumulating as long as they can get it, folks. As long as they can steal it away and steal it away and steal it away. And then that son of a gun is probably going to run right back up the same dang way they dropped it, folks. Because number one, there is a massive gap now that's been created from there to there. And just watch how fast this thing goes up, folks. You're going to see it, folks, because they've already loaded the wagon. Now, let's go look at this on a trade chart. Hold on a second. EVTV. Wow. Huh. Just give me a second here, folks. I'm working my way down to the lowest price that was achieved today, which is around 48 and change. Right here. Ladies and gentlemen, of this stock that there are only 4 million shares available, at the lowest price of the day, 4870, how many shares do you think sold today? Does anybody want to take a guess? How many shares do you think were sold today at 0.4870, the low? Does anybody want to take a guess? Thank you very much, Reggie Kintrade. Listen, does anyone want to take a guess? How many shares do you think were sold at this price, 4870? Does anyone want to take a guess how many shares were sold there? 15 million? Well, I got news for you. There's only 4 million available. There's only 4.83 million shares outstanding on this stock. And I'll tell you, 5,000, says Janika. All right? Janique, you got it. Let's see how many shares. Let me see how many. 36,000, someone says. Well, I'm going to tell you how many shares were available at this price. I'm going to show you how many shares were available at this price right now. This is how many shares were available. 986 shares, people. 986 shares is all that were available at that price. 986. Alexa, what is 986 times 0.4870?
986 times 0.487 is 480.182.
Alexa, stop. $481, people. That's how you know it's manipulated, folks. There wasn't millions of shares accumulated at that lowest price. There were not. As a matter of fact, right there were only 400 and something shares traded. 986. Look above that. There was 1,900. And right here, 2,000. So you got 3,900, 4,400 shares total right there. $2,000 is all. How do you like that? Yep. Even at the number where it is right now, there's only 18,000 shares traded right where the price is now. And where it is now, there's only 14,000 shares traded where it is now. Where it is now, there's only 13,000 shares traded. And where it just jumped up to just then, there is only 16,000 shares traded at that number. Naked shorts at its peak. That's right. G-Bay is Sola. Now, one thing that surprises me is 54 cents. There are 127,000 shares is all that's traded at 54 cents. At this price here, 3,417 shares is all that's been traded at the current price. 5451. That's all, folks. 3,417 shares there. Oh, my goodness, folks. My goodness, EVTV. Look at the one-day chart, folks. And let me introduce my study for you so you can see what's going on. There it is. And folks, as I said to everyone earlier, this is the absolute definition of a stock being absolutely manipulated down. And by the way, SoFi is about to break an all-time high right here today, right now. I told you yesterday to buy this stock when it was down 4%. I told you the best time to buy SoFi is on a total market meltdown. And that was when you should have bought it yesterday. Congratulations for those of you that did. Congratulations. And by the way, 2666 is a sell. Where it just was, that's a sell. So looking at this EVTV stock, and I now want to take a look at how much the volume is. Over lunchtime, it's at 35,089,000. So we've had another 90,000 unavailable shares sold during lunchtime. I don't see how they could be any shares available. It's already traded 35,800 and there's only 4,800 shares available. Wealthfront just went public. Thanks for letting me know that, YouTube agent. Appreciate it. So, ladies and gentlemen, here's the deal. This is what you call consolidating a stock. It's been hurt and jerked and 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 hurt and jerked. And folks, you can only herk and jerk on a straight line like this for so long before you have an ultimate explosion. Okay, folks? And I'm telling you right now, the likelihood of this thing breaking to the upside and crossing this 200 is about 99%. Because this is the definition of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. This is it, folks. Look at it. They have completely consolidated this stock. And what you're about to see when lunchtime ends in 10 minutes is this 5-day blue turquoise line is about to launch up here. And then the orange 10-day is going to follow it. So right now, any minute now, you're going to see this turquoise line move up. Any minute now. And look, the buyers are already coming in. They know it. They already know it. Look at these last 5 or 6 candlesticks. They're all green. The buyers know they're coming in. They're buying in here now, waiting for the afternoon run up. There they go. Look at them coming in now. And watch that turquoise line up there, folks. Watch it. Watch it very closely. Watch that turquoise line. I'm telling you, folks, what is about to happen is this 5-day is going to run up here, and so is the 10-day. They're both going to cross the 50 right now, and everybody knows they're buying it right now. Look at that buy-in candlestick, folks. I don't see that. I see the price of SoFi at $45 in a year. Well, 7 months from now, I see it at about 33 to 36, and it could possibly go up to 45. But ladies and gentlemen, you better watch this stock here. It's EVTV. And my conclusion, based on my knowledge of 25 years, is that this is a consolidated, converged stock that is now going to break to the upside. And it's going to start right now. These indicators that I have here, I have several different lines. This is the 200-day moving average. The red line is which is right there, red, is a 50-day moving average. The dark blue line is a 45-day moving average. The orange line is a 10-day, and the turquoise line is a 5-day. And right now, the 5-day is going to bounce right up here because this is the ultimate definition of the word converging a stock. Everything has converged together. Everything has converged together. This is the definition, the absolute definition, folks, of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence. This is what a stock does when it's being consolidated, and even the lunchtime low, which was right there, it's gone, folks, and it's going to rise now, and you're going to see this 5-day pop up here any second now. Any second now, you're going to see it. Because, well, I would have to say that I'm not the only one that knows that the 3 words, consolidation, capitulation, and convergence, favor longs. This is in the freaking encyclopedia of finance, people. Okay? Consolidation, capitulation, and convergence favors longs. Go look it up if you don't believe me. And you're about to see and witness with your own 2 eyes this 5-day moving average pop up right here. It's going to pop up, folks. The 10-day is rising with it, and it's going to push it up too. Just watch, folks. Keep your eyes on it. Watch it. Watch it. Watch the 5-day jump up here, and nothing's going to stop it. When the buyers realize that it's done and it's over at 55 cents, they're going to start buying the shit out of this thing. I believe they've already sold the shit out of it to get down here and accumulate all these shares. Now they're going to buy even more, and I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So let's go over here to the trade. Hold on. There it is. And let's watch this little line here. where it is now at 5441. And let's see where it goes from there, from 5441. Will it drop down here where there's 1,277 shares to buy at 5430? Or will it come up here to where there's 5457, 100 shares, folks? Okay, look here, 1,281. Folks, there's interest in this stock. 1,281 want to buy here. Look how many want to sell here. 300, folks, and 300 here. You've got 1,275 that want to buy there, and you've got 6,400 that want to buy here at 54 cents. So you have in total right here 6,400, 6,500, and then you hear 1,200. So you got 7,700 that want to get in on this stock on the bottom prices. And up here to sell, there's just 600 shares. And right here, 100. And right here, look at that, folks. There's only 600 and 100 and 100 that want to sell there. And then there's nothing above that, folks. There's nothing. God, dogs, man. The next, wow. There's a massive gap, folks, to 158 cents. Do you see what I'm saying? There's 100 here at 57.38. So that's 200. There's 200 shares up above there, 200, and then down here, 200, and then right here, we've got what? Hold on. There's 200 plus 900 at 54.99. Folks, that's 1,100 shares. And then there's 1,200 shares. And then here, 300. There's 1,500 shares total for sale above where we are. 1,500, folks. And look at the buying volume that wants to buy. There's 1,000 there. There's 6,500. That's 7,500. There's 7,600. Folks, there is a massive amount of buyers wanting to buy this stock compared to the chintzy amount wanting to sell it. Just so you're aware of that, I hope that helps you out a little bit. Man, this thing's going to spike up to 58 cents in no time, folks, once these few hundred little shares are sold. Just watch and see if I'm not right. And now I'm going to go to the chart. And I'm telling you right now, folks, there are so few shares available. Watch this 5-day come up over this 10-day. Now watch the turquoise line rise. And folks, I'm going to buy some more of this stock right now. You bet I am. EVTV. And it's just amazing, folks, how long it's been held here. 32% down. I mean, it really is amazing how long they've been able to hold it down, 32%. And accumulating it 54 and 55 cents for all afternoon, all morning, all the way through the lunchtime. You know what? I can't believe it. It's 12:57, folks. It's almost 1 o'clock. It's 12:57. We went through the lunchtime and we didn't even get anywhere near 49 cents where it was this morning. They didn't even try to attack it down. Amazing. They didn't really try to attack it down. Yep, I use Thinkorswim, and I have my own candlesticks. Look down here. Oh, there they come. Finally, right at the end of lunch. Last 2 minutes of lunch here. They're going to try, I guess. Little sell-off right here in the lunchtime low, but you better look at that line, the exponential. Oh, man, this is not even close to getting people out of it. Folks, even this couldn't get people out. This couldn't get people out. This didn't get people out. This hasn't gotten people out. This didn't get them out. This didn't get them out. This didn't get them out. This has not gotten them out. People are not afraid. And I could be completely wrong about this EVTV, but I don't think so. And amazing. Let's go see how many shares have now traded on it. It's gone from 35,089,000 to now during lunch, 35,136,000. So another 50,000 shares that don't exist have now been sold during lunchtime. That's right. Another 50,000 shares that apparently don't exist anywhere. For those of you that don't understand what I'm saying, check it out. The stock has sold 35,138,000 shares. And there is, I've already looked, their outstanding shares is 4.83 million. They've only got 4.83 million shares available, people. 4.83 million is all that's available. How in the hell does a stock that only has 4 million shares available reach 35 million in volume? Huh? Boy, I smell something funky there. That smells very, 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 very fishy to me. And I am a catfish. I know what fishy is. And that to me looks freaking very fishy. And if I were the SEC, I'd be looking into how that's possible. Who is selling shares they don't have over and over? That's right, Kerry Quincy. They sell to each other. That's right. I already explained that to everybody about 45 minutes ago at the beginning of lunchtime. I said they just been selling it in a circle, folks, the same shares. And this is the explanation. The news came out this morning, and the price ran up to $1.19. When it got up to $1.19, people that saw the news said, wait a minute, we got to get in on this thing down here first. We want to get in. So they look up the institutions that own all the shares in this company. There's not very many to begin with. And they call them up and they say, hey, will you take a short position and start selling these shares of this stock at $1.19? And we want you to sell it all the way down to 49 cents, okay? So they say, if you do, we'll take care of you and we'll send you a bunch of Bitcoin, all right? And no one can trace it. So if you'll just right now, let's stop this run up at 119 and sell all the shares you have and drop the price down to 49 cents where we can get in, we'll take care of you. We got a contract, understand? Bitcoin will be coming your way. Well, once they did that, the people hung up the phone and said, okay, we'll do that. And they called their own front desk and said, put a short on this right now. And all the 4 million shares we've got, or whatever they got, million, start selling them. We want to put a short on it right now because we got a phone call and they want it down to 49 cents. So start selling them right now. Take a short position, and we're going to help our friends get in at 49 cents. And we're going to sell the shares and sell them over and over in a circle, 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 in a circle. And we're going to run it down to 49. And then we're going to give people the impression that there's nothing to see here, that it's all done. It's all a sleepy little stock. Nothing to see. Step away. There's not, the news is nothing, means nothing. And we're just going to buy and hoard and accumulate and accumulate and accumulate and accumulate and accumulate all the way through the end of lunchtime. That's what we're going to do with this stock today. Yep. Now, again, folks, this is not a stock to buy and hold long. It's not. I'm not trying to tell you that. This is a stock to buy for this run back up this afternoon. They gapped it down, and they'll gap it back up. So this is only a one-time entry right now. Get in right now for the run up, and then expect to sell at this point and 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 sell at that point. Right? It's called mirror trading, folks. And this is the mirror. The middle of the mirror is right here. Now, could we see the same thing as we saw right here? Boom. Yes. We can see this come over here and mirror that move down before it makes its move up. So don't be surprised to see them try to mirror this move right here, right now. Okay? Don't be surprised. Or maybe their intention is to just keep selling it in a circle over and over until they get it down to that number again. And then once they do, then they take the long position and off it goes the rest of the afternoon. Now, I could be completely wrong, people, but I've seen it happen many, many times before where apparently there's no shares left to even trade, but somehow there's still shares available to trade. Yeah. I just wrote down the number was at, and I wrote the time down. There were only the volume was at 34,956 at 12:10. And yeah, that's right. I know it sounds peculiar. There's only 4 million shares available. I know 4.83 million shares is all that's available. 4.83 million shares is all that are available. But yeah, it's sold now 35,136. Folks, man, this needs to be looked at by the SEC so badly. There are only 4 million shares available, folks, and it's traded 35,136. Man, someone look into this thievery and this bullshit, because this is absolute definition of total bullshit, people. There's only 4 million shares available. It's total bullshit. Total bullshit, people. And I'm calling stinky, stinky bullshit right here. And I believe that this thing is going to rocket pretty soon. Now, again, could they try to mirror this and drop it to here first? Yes, they could. They certainly could. They could try to drop it to right there. But when they do, watch out. Because the same way in which it was manipulated down, it can be manipulated right back up. And like I said, folks, we will sell it here. And first of all, from right here, when it goes up, we're going to sell it right there and then buy it back here. Then we're going to sell it here and buy it back there. Then we're going to sell it here, buy it back there. We may never get that much of a drop. But folks, we're going to sell it here and buy it back there. Then we'll sell it here and buy it there. Then we'll sell it here and we'll buy it there. Then we'll sell it here and we'll buy it there. Then we'll sell it here and we'll buy it there. That's what I look to do this afternoon. And I could be completely incorrect. But I would not be surprised to see them mirror trade this stock today big time. Just get ready for it, folks. Mirror trading. Lunchtime is officially over now. And I'm going to write this down after lunch. I want to make sure I write this down. So at 12:10 p.m., we were at 34,956,000. Now we're at almost 108, so almost an hour. 1 6:08 p.m. And how many shares now? Let me refresh this page. $35,187,595. 35,187,595. All right, Alexa, what is 35,187,595 minus 34,956,293?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Shit. Alexa, what is 5,187,595 minus 4,956,293?
5,187,595 minus 4,956,293 is 231,302.
231,302. Folks, this thing is picking up steam. Another 250,000 shares that don't exist have now been sold. That's right. Another 250,000 shares that don't exist. Ridiggity says, according to ChatGPT, 36 million volume on a 4 million float during a merger arbitration situation is absolutely a hot day, but it's not inherently abnormal. Harman Sidhu says, use Grok, it's better. All right, guys, well, I appreciate it. And here comes the mirroring. Here comes the mirroring, folks. The mirroring I spoke of. Let them take it down to this line right here. And then we should see the mirroring effect. It's not the Carbonaro effect either. It's not magic that you're going to witness. It's not luck. Folks, like my thumbnail says, I don't guess about these things. The day trading doesn't involve guessing. It's not guesswork. It's having 25 years of experience to understand how market makers manipulate. And right here, you can see, there it is. And I'm going to buy here now because I have a feeling we're going to see a mirror. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm buying here now at market. Review order. And the most they've had this stock down today was 38%. Earlier, it was down 38%. So until I see that, I probably won't buy. Because I expect to see a mirror this. 36.28 is the deepest drop now. 36.28 is the deepest drop. 36.28% is the deepest drop. 36.28. 36.28 is the deepest drop. 36.45 is now the deepest drop. And like I said, it was down 38% this morning earlier, and I bought it at 49 and change. Get ready. We buying a negative 99% stock. That's right. It's down 36.59 now, the deepest drop. And believe me, the market makers would love to get to buy some shares here at 36.666 down. And I will if I see that number hit. How you bet I will. If I see them hit that number right now, 36.666, I will buy. I'll buy it there. I just bought it there. 36.333 is good enough to me. And look at this, folks. Look at all the selling of shares they don't have. Look at that massive amount of selling of shares they don't own. Naked shorting, baby. And I just filled at 51.48. Duplicate order. Review order. And now I'm watching this to see what the percentage of the drop is. Down 37. Oh, man, it was down 37. It almost hit 38, folks. They had it down 37. It almost hit 38. Come on, 38% down again. Come on. 37.17. Let's go 38. 37.17. Let's go 38. Come on. Oh, look at the bid. 5013. 5013. Can you guys stop speaking in tongues? Yep, they're trying to mirror it right now. They're trying to get it down 38% again. Oh, 36,665, folks. And I told you I'd buy 36,666, so that's close enough to me. That's close enough for me. And I just bought it 507. Duplicate order. Review order. Now down 37.13, 37.1266, 37.13. I see eggs and gas for the week today. Yep. Can you guys... 37.28, 28, 37.2828, 37.19, 37.33. Looking for 38 again, folks. They're looking for that mirror action, 38. Come on, baby, let's go, 38. We got to see that mirror trade. At least a tray of eggs. I hear you. 37.33 is the deepest drop now, folks. 37.33 is the deepest drop. 37.2453. 36. Uh-oh. I'm buying there. I just bought there. The corner's been turned. 5045 I just bought. Duplicate order. Review order. Watch it, folks. 37.25 is the deepest drop. 37.24. What can you put between 37.25 and 37.24, folks? What can you put between 37.25% and 37.24? Huh? What can you put between there? 37.1. Oh, no. Watch it. 37.25, folks. Watch it, folks. Watch it closely. 37.25. 37.25 is the deepest drop. Why isn't it 38% down like they did an hour, 2 hours ago? I'm looking for 38%. 36.79. What is that? Where's the 37s? 36.79. 36.75. What are you going to put between 79 and 75, folks? What are you going to put? Oh, I'm in. I saw it. I'm done. It's done. And I just bought it 5069. Oh, yeah, baby. This thing is done, baby. And you better take a look at this chart because they just ran it down. Look at all that heavy selling so they could mirror this stock, folks. And I called it out. I told you they would do it. I called it out, folks. I told you what they were going to do. I told you they tried to mirror this low. I told you they would. And now it's going to bounce off this, folks. They did not get that low, 48.70 something. But they sure tried. Vladimir, hello. Buying it up. Let's go. Yeah. And folks, you better look at this percentage. Look at it, how much it's down. Where's that 37.25? Where's that 37.25 now? Whoa, watch out, watch out, watch out. 36.25. It's already come up 1% from where I just bought it. Yeah, it's party time. Hope you're having a great day. I sure am. It's party time, folks. 36.25, this thing is down. 36.25. Watch it close, folks. Buyers are going to come in here. 36.25. Beat, thoughts, please. Great stock. 36.2580. I've already shown everybody about 3 times today about Beat. I'm sorry. But it's fine. It's no problem. It's no problem at all. 36.15, folks. Watch this, folks. Watch it. 36.25 is the deepest drop now. Cat started buying at 61 cents, at 51 cents as a deal. That's right. And I've been buying it as low as 49 cents. And now I just bought it at 50. Now 36.24. What are you going to put between 36.25 and 36.2455? What are you going to put between 36.25 and 36.2455? You better look at it close, folks. 36.25 and 36.2455. Where does it go from here? This is a pivotal point, folks. 36.2580. Oh my gosh. There's no more room. There's no gap at all between the bid and the ask. There is no gap at all between the bid and the ask. There's nowhere else for it to go, folks. It's either going to break to the downside or it's going to freaking run up like crazy from here. There's nowhere else for it to go. 36.2580. 36.25 and 36.24. Watch it, folks. Watch it close. 36.2580. 36.2580. Man, what is it? Halted? 36.2580. Vladimir, hello there. Welcome. I'm loving this at 55 cents. I tell you. 36.2580. Thank you, Jane Walker. Thank you very much. Miss Callie, hello and welcome. See ya, Jane Walker, MS. 36.25, folks. You know what? Did they run out of shares? There's no more shares. Did they finally run out? There's only 4 million available. Somehow it's traded 35 million. I don't know how. 36.25. What happened? Did they halt it? Is that the end of it? 36.25. Nobody else buying it, huh? No one. Well, I am. I'm going to buy it right now. I just bought it at 5115. And look at those orders, folks, that I just got. I just bought it at 507, 504, 506, now 5115. Where's the 50s? Where's the 50s, people? What happened to the 50s? Duplicate order, review order. And now it's down 36.15. Only 36.1579 is what it's down. 36.15, 36.25, 37.10. Here we go. Let's see if they can get to 38 again. We just saw 37.25 a little bit ago. Let's see if they can get to 38 again. 36.60. Man. 37.05. Yeah, folks. Who's selling the shares they don't have? 37.05. Get ready to sell it if it goes lower, I guess. Good luck. Yes. Alacita just waiting on EVTV to make a profit today. Yep. 37.05. 36.87 now. 36.87 after 37.05. Watch it, folks. Watch it close. 36.87 after 37.05. Watch it closely, folks. Jersey AI is, I am waiting. Patience is a virtue. That's right. 36.87 now, folks. Watch it. Watch this puppy. Watch it. Watch it close. 37.25 I just saw a moment ago. Aloncita, I am buying eggs and gas for the week today. I am all smiles. 36.89. 36.64, folks. Watch this. Watch this. I'm not seeing 37.25 anymore. Watch it close, folks. Where's that 37.25 now? 36.64. 36.64, folks. Man, I'm just ready to see this thing cut loose and start ripping, man. 36.64. It's still trading hundreds of thousands of shares, folks, even though there are no shares apparently left. 36.64. Come on, baby. 36.6454. Man, this is a sleepy stock now, huh? Don't watch it. They want you to think it's done, folks. They want you to think it's down. 36.6454. And I'm ready. I am ready to sell, buy 36.60. What happened to 36.65? 36.59, 60 and 59. What are you going to put in between there? 35.75. I'm in. I told you I was waiting for any chink in the armor, any sign of weakness, I'm waiting on any sign of weakness with these guys. And I just saw it. Review order. Now look at it now. Down 37.05. Oh, man, where's that 37.25, monkeys? Come on. I am just coming back into the tank. I got to give a shout out to my new friend. Glad to see you, Jane Walker, Miss California. Yeah. Jane Walker. Alancita, I am buying eggs and gas for the week today. I'm all smiles. I've even figured out how to put Thinkorswim on my phone. Praise God. Good day to you, Miss Jersey. All right. Jane, you were in my meditation morning. I understand the struggle. Keep doing what you're doing, and I am here to cheer you on. All right. Well, I am too, folks. I want to see us all prosper here, and I think this is a great opportunity to do it. I see the vision. Let's get ready to come up today. Yes. Just wondering. Yes. 37.05 is the deepest drop right now. 37.05. I'm just waiting for this thing to bust open. 37.05 is the percentage gain. Loss, 37.05. And earlier today, I bought it when it was down over 38%. I have not seen them be able to muscle that up again this afternoon, although they've tried. 37.25 has been the deepest drop this afternoon. And I'm watching it very closely to see if they can get it back to where they had it earlier, 38% down. But right now, folks, this thing is consolidating. This thing is capitulated. This thing is converged together. 37.0569. 35.89, folks. Here we go. I'm starting to hear something. Do you hear what I hear? I'm starting to hear something, folks. I'm telling you, I am starting to hear something here. And what I hear is something short, fear. And you should fear. Folks. This is what I hear right now. This is the sound that I hear. This is what I hear, ladies and gentlemen. And you should listen up. You better listen up, because this is it. This is the sound of what I hear right now, folks. That's right. That's the sound of the train, baby. And they're going to start boarding this train now. Get your ticket, folks. And if you're not already running, you should be running to catch this train right now. That should be you. Catch the train, people. I'm telling you, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not think so. Yep. I'm going to watch this thing very, very closely, folks. Yep. Hey, Crip, you're out of here. Goodbye. Your comment has been removed because you're a moron. We don't let stupid people be here because they put stupid thoughts into the water. This tank only has intelligent people here. Sorry. We don't let you play. If you do that again, you're going to be removed from this channel forever. All right? And I know you're shorting the stock, so that's why you're here. I understand it. I understand your need to downgrade this stock. But you made a mistake. And you're going to find out big time how big of a mistake you made in a minute. Down 37.05 is the deepest drop now, folks. 37.23 is the deepest drop. 37.27 is the deepest drop. 36.65. What happened to the 37.27, 36.70? What's going on here, folks? What is going on here? 36.708, 36.25, 37.5. Oh, I'm in there. 37.5. I bought that shit. I just bought it at 50.54. 50.54. Duplicate that order. Yep, I'm ready. Review order. I'm ready to buy more. You want to try that? 37.5. Go for it. 37.578. Folks, we're looking for them to get 38 like they did this morning. 38% down is what they want. 38% down is what they want, folks. EVTV. 38% is what they're looking for. 38% is what they're looking for. Filled at 5105. Last filled at 5002. Last filled at 5002, folks. Watch, listen to me quick, carefully. Last fill was 5002. Last fill was 5002. Last was 501. And that's better than 5002, folks. Last filled 501. Down 37.38, down 36.88. Down 36.88. Are we going to see any more in the 37s, or is that the end of this fake bullshit? 36.88. 36.88. 37.48. Where's the 37.5? Man, I'm waiting here to snag. 37.4953, folks. 37.4953. 37.42. Watch this very closely, folks. 37.4953. I'm waiting to get a buy at 38% down like I did this morning. I can't see them getting it, though. 36.78. Somebody else buying here, too. They're not afraid. 37.4953. The same number, the same dump number, folks. $36.50. The last was $36.78, folks. 37.44. Watch it closely, folks. Watch this closely. 37.4453, folks. Watch it close. 37.4453. 37.4453. Oh, man, we're watching this like a hawk, people. 37.43. How can you do that? I'm in right now. I just bought it at 50.68. Duplicate order. Review order. Last order filled at 50.9. 509 is the last order filled. No more 501s, folks. 509. And look at the percentage down. 36.38 now. No more 37.45s. 36.38, folks. 37.29. Where's the 4.5? Where? I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Because I don't see a 4.5. And I just filled at 5.085. So look at this, folks. Every single order filling now. 5.054, 5.069, 5.085. Uh-oh. Watch it. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Man, oh man. Review order. Percentage down. Are we down 37.25 anymore? No, we're not. Dadgummit, Shorty. You were supposed to get it back down to 38 again like you did this morning. 36.87 now. Oh my gosh. You don't have to be here, Crip. Yep, you don't. Hey, you just got fired from this channel. Goodbye. You'll never be heard from again. Go to your Crip. Go back to your Crip. We don't need you here. We know exactly what we're doing here, and we've been doing it for 25 years. Yep, he's gone. Don't worry. He's out of here, folks. Don't worry. Look at the price now, 37.17, folks. Where's that 37.50, 37.45? Where is it? And see, the reason he's here is because he hates that I'm getting you to buy this stock. He wants it to keep falling, but he can see it's not. And it pisses him off that I'm convincing everyone that this stock was at 38% down, and now it's only down 37.13. And he doesn't like that. He doesn't want you to notice that. Nobody. Oh, it's only down 36.8 now. 37.17, folks. Watch it close. 37.10, 37.13. Watch this very close. Watch it, folks. 37.13 is the deepest drop. Watch it, folks. 37.10, 37.12. There's no room between 37.13 and 37.12, people. So you better watch this very close, because if it breaks to the negative side, that'll be bad. But if it goes the other way, it's going to run. Watch it here, folks. It's really starting to bubble here. Yep, that's right. There's always an ass coming into the tank. And he got his ass kicked. 37.17, folks. 37.17. Yeah, I kicked his ass if it was a guy. Sorry if you were a chick. I'm sorry if you were a girl. I didn't mean to kick your ass. I don't mean to be mean like that. I don't mean to kick asses of girls, but if they're stupid asses, they deserve to get their ass kicked. 37.05, folks, now. 37.12. Watch it, folks. Watch it, folks, like a hawk. 37.13, 37.28, 37.1. Man, this thing is starting to bubble, folks. There's a lot of eyes on this thing. Not going to kiss it either. That's right. 37.2828. 37.2828. A stock that, listen, people, a stock that only has 4 million shares can't trade 40 million, okay? It can't. It's already gone over 35 million. Let's go see how many shares it's at now. And hey, by the way, take a look at this. This is what's been happening over the period of time. 136 now. And I want you to see something, folks. Look at the volume on this stock. 35,187,595. I don't think so. I'm going to refresh the page now and see where it really is. $35,522,000 now. Let's write that down. 35,522,966. Alexa, what is 5,522,966 minus 5,187,595?
5,522,966 minus 5,187,595 is 335,371.
So, folks, during the last period, the volume went from 106. Hold on a second here so you can see this. The price went from 12, the time was 1150, 1150, 34 million. So it went up 164,000 from 1150 to 1210. Then from 1210 to 1 o'clock, 108, almost an hour, it went up 231,000. And now from 108 to 138 in 30 minutes, it's gone up to 335,000, folks. That is way more than this 1 hour period in 30 minutes, folks. And again, this person doesn't want you seeing this, what I'm showing you. He doesn't want you to see the volume is flying in here now. He doesn't want you to see that. He wants you not to see that. Huge volume on DJT. Thanks. I know what that's all about, Joshua. Please just give me a second here, folks. The volume is increasing, not decreasing. That's right, just wondering. Stock down now 37.18, 37.20. Folks, you can't put anything between 37.18 and 37.20. You can't put anything between 37.20 and 37.22. You can't put anything between there, folks. That's a percentage point. You can't put anything between 37.20 and 37.22. Now, that being said, from here, watch what happens next. If it goes to 37.30, it's going the wrong way, or 37.40. But if it goes from 37.21 to 37.22 and then goes down to 37.10, that's what we want to see. Or 37.08 or 36.88, that's what we want to see here. 37.21 is what we just saw. Now 37.22, and you can't put anything between those two, folks. You cannot. So let's see what it does now. We'll know this will be a true indicator of what it's doing. 37.46, 37.43, and you really can't put anything between those two either. There's really nothing that can go between there. Oh, man, she's gone, folks. I'm telling you, she's going to run. 38.28, that's the order. That's the same as this morning. 38.28. That's exactly the same as this morning, and I just bought it at 49 cents. Duplicate. Review order. Place it right here, and I got it at 46.66, folks. 46.06 now. 46.06. Yep, and this thing's capitulated a long time, and folks, listen, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You can obviously see right here that this is manipulation to try, and it's the drop and pop, folks. Duplicate order. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm filling right here. And I'm watching the percentage drop here, folks. Watch this closely. 43% down. Watch it, folks. Now, don't buy any more until we see if this is the very bottom, a drop and pop. 43.75 is the deepest drop. 42.99, 42.49. Watch now. Watch closely. Watch it. Watch it. 42.44. We just saw it down over 43%. 42.33. Watch closely. 42.33. 42.33. 42.33. 42. Oh, I'm buying here. I just bought. 46.92 after 46.06. 46.92. Now we're back over 47. Now we're over 48. That's the drop and pop, baby. Let's go. Look at how much it's down now. 41.16. 40.24. Oh, you're right. All right. Let's go, baby. 47.99 after I just got 46.92. Duplicate order. Review order. Oh, my gosh, folks. This is fabulous. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I bought 100,000, says PH, at 45 cents. Sold for 3 cent gain. Thank God. Oh, my gosh. 48 now. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Beautiful. Run, baby. Run, Forrest, run. after I bought it at $46.92. Nice. $46.92, folks. Oh my gosh, man, this is the drop before the pop, people. Drop and pop, and I could be wrong. I absolutely could be wrong. I absolutely could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, folks, but I don't think so. This is the drop before the pop, baby. Holy smokes, what a massive attack down. Drop and pop, baby. That's my call. Down 42%, now only down 41. And you can look up there and see what I'm getting at. It's now only down 41.17. Now it's down 40. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, EVTV. Come on, baby. Let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. And now I'm going to put some sell orders in. That's right. I'm going to start putting my sell orders into them and let them buy back from me. Sell. Limit order. And I'm going to sell right now, day only. Go up to 49. And I'm going to start the ones I just bought at 46. I'm going to sell them 3 cents up at 49. There we go. I'm going to start selling now. 49, 20, 40. Nope, not 48. 49. And I just bought them at 46. And I'm only going to sell some very small amounts here, folks. Very, very small amounts. So I'm going to sell them at 48.44, my first order, 48.44, and place it. And I'm not going to sell a lot of shares here, folks. I'm not going to sell a lot, but I'm going to be selling them. And now my next order for just 20 shares will be at 50. Limit 50. And look at it, it's at 49.37 now, folks. There she goes. I'm going to go out at 49.88. 49.88, 10 shares. And the deepest drop is back to 38%, folks. Nice. I told you it was the drop before the pop, the drop and pop. I told you it was going to be the drop pop, baby. I told you it was going to be that way. 39.59 now. Watch it, folks. Watch it closely. On a bottom nickel, then it dropped 10 cents. For a long time, it held 55. Then that's it, baby. Well, this is what they do, man. It's called the drop and the pop. And now it's only down 39.32%. And I told you, folks, it's at the 20-yard line. That's right. 39.32% is all it's down. 39.32 is all it's down. And, man, there was a lot of buying when they tried that shit. Did you see all the buying that happened there? And, folks, I want you to see so you understand what just happened. Take a look at this. This is indeed consolidation, capitulation, convergence, and then there's the drop before the pop. There's the drop and pop, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Look at the drop and the pop. Man, look at that massive sell-off to try to get that price. And they did. And believe it or not, they were really trying for 44 cents because it's their favorite numbers, one of their favorite numbers to buy. They were trying for 44 cents. Review order. They were trying for 44, folks. We're just gonna buy. We're just gonna start selling it as it rises. We're gonna sell into the strength of it this afternoon. Down 41.24 after being so. We're up 4% on the buys we made when it was down 45%, folks. We're up 4% right now. Now it's down 40%. 40.81, 40.71. Now it's down 40.71. Now it's down only 40%. And 40.09. And listen, folks, If you want to know whether or not this thing is rising, look at the percentage, folks. Look at the percentage. Up 40.66. I mean, down 40.66. 41. And we already saw it down 45 cents, 45%, folks. We just saw it 45% down. Where we bought it, it was 45% down. So we made now a 5% gain. Just after just that little drop and pop, folks. And see, this is what they love to do, fleece people out. They saw that long time sideways action for 3 hours, and then the drop and pop, baby. The drop and the pop. 45% down, now only down 41. And that is exactly what they mean to do to try to get everyone out of it. 45% down. Man, they set panic on people there. They had people totally panicking right there. And not me. You saw me. I started buying and buying and buying because I knew, folks, it's the drop and then the pop. I've seen it before. I've been trading 25 years. And I've seen this before. That's why I started buying so much. When it was down 45%, I just bought order after order after order down 45%. Oh, my goodness gracious. And now down 40%. Nice. A 5% gain on those shares I just bought. Now we're down 40.96. Nice. 40.95. Hey, what can you put between 40.96 and 40.9574? What can you put between 40.96 and 40.95? What can you get between there? 40.96 down, 40.9699, 40.9699. Watch it, folks. 40.7, 40.7, only 40.7, 40.4. Oh, nice. 40.44 now, folks. Now I'm going to start letting them buy from me when it gets down to 38, 35. I'm going to sell it on a 10% gain, folks. I sure am. It was just down 45%. Now only down 40.73. 40.95 is the deepest drop now. And I guess they fear, all the fear is gone. The fear must have dissolved away when it was down 45%. I guess all the fear just got out of it. And now only down 40.78. I guess that 40% stop loss maybe got it down to 45. But now it's only down 40.96, 40.79. And it's going to increase. It's going to come back. What a manipulation. 41% down. 41.13. 40.96, 40.78. Go, baby. Let's go. I'm ready to see this thing run. Let's run it up now that they fleeced everyone out. They got them all out. All the weak hands are gone. All the weak hands are gone. Down 40.78 now. Nice. It was just down 45%, folks. 41,007. Oh, my God. Are you serious? Give it up, shorties. Give it up, man. It was already down 45%. No one else is going to sell here. You're screwed now. See, you overbeat it. You beat it over. You overbeat it, folks. You beat it down. You oversold it. You oversold it. See that? And now it's going to go 39%. They oversold it, folks. 45% down. They just oversold it. RSI went into the negative, I'm sure. 40.17 now. 40.17. 41.007. You serious? Yeah, sure. Yep, buckle up, baby. That's right. Buckle up. That's right. That's what I say. Buckle up. And listen, everybody. I want you to know something. As I said in my thumbnail today, day trading does not involve guessing, okay? I don't sit here and guess all day. I don't guess. I'm not guessing. I'm using pure logic, okay? And I'm using charts. And I happen to know from years and years and years of trading, and I happen to know that how the market makers know how to take advantage of gullible people. And this is the perfect way to bring a stock down to a nutsack, then trade it sideways for 3 hours, and then take the drop to try to just last fleece out before boom. Because they know that consolidation and capitulation and convergence favors longs. They know that favors longs. So what do? They try right before it takes off to drop it down and see if they can get any stupid people to sell them to them before that long convergence and capitulation and consolidation goes up. But it's one last desperate boom and then gone. It's called the drop and the pop. And if you don't believe me, you can just watch and see if I'm right or wrong in the next hour or two. And what a coincidence they would do it right before 2 o'clock. The chances of it going back over $1 are very good, in my opinion, and I could be wrong. But boy, I tell you what, after seeing such an aggressive attempt right there to fleece it out, I wouldn't be surprised to see it go to $1 now. Yep. Well, I just saw it down 45%, and I see it down now 42. So, and I don't think anybody's scared anymore. I don't think there's any fear. If anybody was going to be scared, they would have got out when it hit 45% down. I guarantee you. That's a big drop. 45% down. And now it's down 42.19. And I'm just waiting for it. It's down only 41%. 42.19. 42.19, 41.84. 42.19, 41.84. 41.88, 41.8823. I'm just waiting for them to start scarfing up shares from stupid asses that just sold to them. And they just did. They got them all at 45% down. They bought as many as they could at 45% down. Now I see it down only 41.88. And I'm watching this very closely, folks. Look at the percentage down now. Look at the percentage down. 41.88. 41.84. What are you going to put between 41.88 and 41.84? Huh? 41.88 again. Massive news for SoFi soon. A massive ups SoFi. Yep. Poor Grant. Yep. Poor Grant. 41.88. Fortunately, hopefully it makes the move before the market closes. Oh, I don't care if it goes into the after hours. I'll get my money then too. 41.88, 41.61, 41.88, 41.58, folks. You just saw 41.61 and 41.58, 41.88. Watch it closely, folks. Watch it like a hawk. 41.8823 is the deepest drop. 41.8823 is the deepest drop. Wow, we just saw it down 45%. We got to buy it down 45%. That means some of us has already made a 3.2% gain. Let's go, baby. 41.88. 41.8823. Who's holding it here? Who's holding it here? Who's holding it here? 41.25 now. 41.88. Oh, man. $41.65. Uh-oh. 41.86. Where's that 41? There it is. There it is. 41.88. What are they doing? They starting to give in. Their friends are, hey, oh no, watch out. Watch out, folks. Watch out. Hey, looks like your friends are already taking long positions on you, shorts. They're starting to take up long positions. You better watch out. Watch it. I just saw it go from 41.88 to 41.7 6. So watch out, because I think they're taking long positions now. And I think they've already realized 45% was as deep as it was going to go. And so right now it's just a place to accumulate. 41.88. 41.70, folks. Watch this with me like a hawk. 41.70. 41.88. Is it? Oh, 41.81. Oh, no. Watch out, shorts. You better. Oh, my gosh. You better get that 41.88 again. Oh, no. Oh, no. People, the confidence is building in these longs now. And shorty, listen, your friends are taking up long positions. You can see that. Oh, yeah, they're taking long positions. Oh, yeah. Come on, let's get down to 40 and 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33. You can just count down, folks. Just count down. Just keep counting down. Keep counting down, folks. Watch it. Now 41.69, 41.6, now 41.49. I'm telling you, hey, listen, shorts, you can see they're taking long positions now. 41.69. Where's that 41.88? Where's that 41.88? I'm back in ONDS. I hear you. Where's that 41.88? Yep, and now 791. Good place to get in. 788's a good buy and sell it at 820. 41.69, deepest drop now, folks, on this EVTV. 41.25, folks, 41.5. Hey, folks, listen, somebody's taking up long positions on this thing now. Somebody's not afraid. Somebody's not afraid. Somebody isn't afraid. 41.69 again. Where's that 41.88? 41.46, 69. Oh, man, toggling no more 41.88s. And no more 45s either, folks. There are no more 45s. I think they're done. I think you can stick a fork in it, folks. 41.38 and 41.40. What are you going to put in between 41.38 and 41.40? What are you going to put in between 41.38 and 41.40, folks? What's going to go between 41.38% and 41.40? And shorts, you better, oh, yes. Yes, I'm buying here. Oh man, I let it sit there too long. It said it couldn't do the order because it sat there too long, unconfirmed. Dadgummit, man. She's Pete's. Crap. That's all right, folks. Just hold on a second here. And now I see it down 41% only. Down only 41%. Now only down 40%. Oh, yeah. Now only 40.44. And take a look at this percentage, folks. Down 40.44 now. Down, look at the percentage, folks. Look at the percentage. Down only 40.34 now. 40.3451. Watch it closely, folks. Watch it closely. 40.64. Where's that 40.88? And you had better look here, folks, with me. Look at the chart. There's the bottom. They fished it out good. They got everyone out. Everyone out. They got them all out there, folks. So they fleeced them out good. They capitulated this thing. They consolidated. They converged it. Then the big, massive sell to fleece everyone out so they could buy it at 45 cents, folks. And they got in long there. They got in long there. They took up long positions. And now it's only down 41.24. Now it's only down 41.24%. Now it's only down 41.24. And did they get everyone out? Yes, they did. Now only down 41.24. And folks, we're after 2 o'clock. We could have a 2-hour power hour. 41.25 and 41.24. Are you kidding me? 41.24 and 41.25. You can't. Oh, it's only down 40% now. And oh man, it's absolutely fabulous. Hold on a second here, folks. And now she's only down 41.00. 41.00. And you better look at this percentage drop now. Down 40.64. 40.64. 41.007, folks. Look at it. 41.00 now. And we're going to go in the 40s and the 39s and the 38s and 37s and 36. 41.007 down now. It was just down 45%, folks. Oh my gosh, look out. 40.88 now. Here comes the smart buyers, I guess. 40.88 down now. 40.88. And I'm looking for it to get a much better recovery than this, folks. 40.88 down. 40.81. Oh, no. It's getting away from you, shorties. And you better look over here, folks. Look at the candlesticks. Look at the buyer that just came in right there. All these have been way more sellers than buyers, but here's more buyers and sellers finally stepping in. And folks, you can see the breakover is happening right now. This 5 day is going to pop up here. The 5 day is going to pop up right here. And I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I see the percentage of drop is now 40.75. I do not see it down 45% anymore. 40.75. I'm watching this very closely, folks. And I'm looking at the percentage gain. And it is at 40.75. Darkness past. Beat getting slammed like Linda Lovelace on a Saturday night. 40.97 down now. 40.97. 40.95. Folks, what can you put between 40.97 and 40.9574? Huh? What can you put in between 40.97 and 40.9574? Now down 41. 41,107. Now 40.63. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Only down 40.63 now. $40.63. I want to know how many grants bought beat at 420 when I sold it to him. Yeah, I hear you that. 41,107, 41,107% down. 40%, 40.56, folks. And this thing is rising, folks. Look at the prices here of these orders. Look at the prices, fill price. 47.12. Look at the next one. 47.27. Look at the next buy. 40. God dog it, man. I hate that shit. 47.12. 47.27. 47.43. There you go. Duplicate order. And I could be wrong, folks, but I'm watching this percentage. And I see it now down 47.0. I see the amount down is, and they're not even showing me a percentage down now, 41.2257. 41.2573. Review order. 41.2573, folks. Hold on a second here. There we go. EVTV. What a masterful manipulation of this stock today, folks. Take a look at that. Look at that masterful manipulation of this stock. I mean, it's textbook, folks. It's textbook market manipulation. And now it's only down 40.7199. And you better watch this very closely. 40.94. 40.94, 41.13. Oh, man, come on, baby. Come on, shorty. 41.19, 41.24. You got to knock it harder than that. It was down 45% 20 minutes ago. I don't think this is going to scare anybody, shorty. I don't think so. I don't think so. 45% might have scared them, but not 41.2. I don't believe it. I don't believe anyone's scared at all here, market makers. You ran it down to 45 cents. That was too much. 41.19, folks. Now, listen, I'm telling you about this because this stock has now traded. Let's see how many shares it's traded. $36,135. 36,135. 36,135,023. Alexa, what is 6,135,023 minus 5,527,966?
6,135,023 minus 5,527,096 is 607,927.
Wow, 600,000, folks, up. Another 600,000. Man, the volume has increased massively. Another 600,000 shares sold that don't exist. 600,000 shares sold that do not really exist. Okay? I have no idea how a stock that only has 4,083 shares, 4.83 million shares available. This stock, folks, only has 4.83 million available and a float of 4.45 million float. How does that trade 36 million? How does a stock that only has 4 million shares available trade 36 million, folks? Huh? 41% down now. Man, I can't wait to see what this stock does in after hours. I got to tell you, man, this thing has been so handled by market makers so hard all day long that when they're out of this thing, I can't wait to see how much it goes up. Folks, this thing could go back up over $1 once those mince meters get out of this thing. I'm telling you. They are going to get their fingers out of this pie, and then it's going to freaking take off, I think. And look at the amount down, 33 cents there. It's one of, folks, 33 cents, folks. It's masterful. They're got it down 33. All the 33 Masons, all these 33s. Oh my God, it's just all so gematria, folks. It is so much gematria here going on. 33 cents. What a freaking joke, folks. 32.06 now. Oh my goodness. I wonder why. I wonder why it's not 33 cents down anymore. 215. I wonder why it's not 33 cents down. Oh my goodness. Wow, 33 cents down now. What a coincidence, folks. 412448. 33 cents down. Huh. 33 cents down. All right, Piyush Bhatka. Kerry Quincy just said, I just sold all my beat at 255. Done. Well, that would be a buy entry point for me. 55 cents is not a sell. If it was rising to 55, I'd sell all of it. But if it was dropping to that, for me, that would be a buy. Yep, beat was a hell of a run. Yes, it was. And this stock is only down now 40.7699. And you better watch it go up. Watch along with me as it rises now. When it was just down 45%. It was just down 45%. And now only down 40%. And it was just down a moment ago 43% and 42% and 41%. And now 40%. And I don't think there's any shares left to sell to anybody. Down 32.62 now. No more 33 cents down. 32.62, folks. 32.62. Should I just exit my beat position? Alrighty. I guess you didn't hear what I said. There must be a delay. There must be a delay. Yep, give it until tomorrow, right? Especially if they've driven it down to the 55, folks. Come on. But don't hold it over the weekend, and that is correct. Let's refresh this, because something tells me this isn't right. Ah, yeah. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes, folks. There's the beginning of the run-up from now until close, folks. There's the beginning of the run-up. There's the beginning of the rise that started right now on EVTV. Watch the 5-day come up. Watch the 10-day. Watch them rise over this. $40.29 down. 40.29% down. 40.34% down. 40.34% down. Oh, I'm waiting on these buyers to come in, these savvy low ball buyers, baby. 40.32% down. 40.32% down. 40.43%. 40.23. 40.2325 down. 40.23. 40.15 down. Here we go, folks. This is where we're going to start eking in and push it up. And I just filled at 0.474. And I just got the filling orders at 0.46. Duplicate this order. Now watch, folks. This thing is up right now. The percentage loss is 4063. 4063. I hear you. An article an hour or so ago calling one of the two beat heart monitor projects the second best in the world right now. Nice, boss. The indicators that I'm using is Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. And on Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, this turquoise line at the bottom, which looks white on my screen on the phone, is the 5-day moving average. The orange line here is the 10-day moving average. The dark blue is the 45, and the red is the 50. The green is the 200-day moving average. And just now, the 5-day just came up and crossed over the 10-day. Starting at 2 o'clock, little after 2, the 5-day crossed the 10-day. And now I'm simply waiting. Blue Origin launch delayed today after toilet backed up into warp drive. There are several people who have said they shorted the stock. When do you think they will begin to cover later today, as several of them will not carry over until tomorrow? I have no idea. But I can tell you one thing. This chart looks good to me right now. This looks very good to me. This looks very good to me, and I'll show you why right now, folks. Let me show you why I like the look of this. You can see right now the 5-day is rising and the 10-day is rising. You can see that, and you can see the buyers, all buyers on those candlesticks, all buyers there, and here. All buyers here coming in, all buyers. There's no sellers on that candlestick right there, none. And that's why the 5-day is now rising. And I would not be surprised at all to see some very large green candlesticks start in on this right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And there it goes. There's the 5-day. Watch it jump up here. Watch the 10-day come up here too. They're going to cross over, folks. Now only down 40.17. And now only down 40%. Now only down 39. Review order. Ready to buy? 39.30, folks. We just saw it down 45%, so we've made a 6% gain on those buys already. 39.59. Oh, my goodness, folks. 39.59 now. 39.59, and the shorters may start taking profit, folks. And they got to buy to do that. 39.59 now. Now watch it close, folks. I'm ready to buy. I'm hawkishly ready to buy here. 39.59, folks. 39.30. Hell, I'm just going to buy here. I don't care. I see it running. I already see it running. I just filled at 46 cents, and now it's at 48.5. Folks, I'm telling you, this is crossing over right now. This is crossing over the 50-day right now. The buyers are coming in. The buyers are coming in, and it's a crossover of the 50-day right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness gracious, ladies and gentlemen. I hear the distant sound. I hear the distant sound off in the distance, and what I hear is this. That's what I hear. Yes, indeed. If you haven't got on the train yet, it's time for you to jump aboard right now. Run. I'm telling you, folks, this is the time. Who knows how high it's going to go? Oh, it's going to go, though. Oh, my gosh. Look at it breaking over, breaking away. Try to dump some shares. Doesn't freaking matter. She's still rising. Don't worry, that dump did nothing to that thing. Nothing to it. Man, oh man. Nice. Nice. Duplicate order. I'm ready to buy. Review order. Market. Take a look at the percentage now. Oh, there they come. Just like I told you they would. I told you so. I told you so. I told you. And the train will not be denied, folks. The train will not be denied. Now only down 38%, folks. Only down 38%. And I just filled at 49 after I just bought 46. Look at this. If you don't think it's going up, folks, you better look at these orders that I just had fill. And you can see all of them right here. I filled just a little bit ago at 46.92, 46.06. Then look at these orders filled, folks. 47.99, 48, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 47, 48, 49, 49. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And the triple upside crossover has begun. Oh, yeah, baby. Time to buy, shorty. Buy your way out because your friends are all buying now. They took up long positions. Ding dong, the shorts went long, baby. Ding dong, the shorts went long. I have no idea how high it's going to go before the close. I don't know, but I have a feeling it's going to keep rising. Something has been telling me that all day long, and I called it the drop before the pop. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Let's go over here and duplicate another order here to buy. And I see the percent down now. I see the percent of the loss. I see it's down 38.93. And folks, you just saw 10 minutes ago, it was down 41%. And now only 38.62. Review order, and I'm going to help it rise, folks. 38.62 is the deepest drop. 38.62 is the deepest drop. 38.6202. Watch it closely, folks. 386202. 43847 is the deepest drop. Where's that 3862? I just did the same. Yep. Cat, you think it will? I don't know. Noted. Thanks, man. No 150-day average. No, listen, we're going to sell all of this stock today at the end of the day. We're going to sell every penny of it. By 8 o'clock tonight, I'll be completely sold out of this. I just did the same to help it rise. 38%, folks, down. 3882, 388201, 388201, 384452. Where's the 3882? Where's the 3882? And I'm watching it, folks. I want to see 3882 right now. Come on, baby. Come on, 3882. 3857. Well, that's not even close, so I'm going to buy that. That's not even close, folks. Not even freaking close. And I just filled it 4924. Every single order for higher prices I'm filling now. Every one of them. Review order. 3867 is the drop now. 3867 is the deepest drop. 38.67 is the deepest drop. 386702. And it gets very hard to get people to be afraid of a stock when they look at a chart like that. It's difficult to get people to sell when they see that it's crossing over and it was oversold. When they look down at the RSI and they see the RSI has been completely oversold for 5 hours, the RSI down here completely oversold for 5 freaking hours. It's very, very, very hard to make anyone afraid when they see that. The RSI is still down at the very bottom, folks. It's starting to rise, though. You can see it rising and rising and rising and rising. And now you've got here way more buyers than sellers to cross it over the 45 and 50. More buyers than sellers. More buyers than sellers. 2-to-1 here. More buyers than sellers here. Look at that thing go, folks. Yes. Rising right on up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I'm going to buy right now. And the percentage down is 38.6577. 38.4577. We just went from 38.6577 to 38.4577. Percentage down. 38.4577 down. 38.4577. Not 38.65, but 38.45. And I'm going to keep watching this very closely, folks. And more, again, more buyers than sellers by far. This is way more buyers than sellers right here. Look at it journeying up. Oh, yeah. Place order. I'm in. 37.65. Oh, here we go, folks. Here we go. And I just filled it 49.88. Every single order I'm filling now is higher and higher and higher. Duplicate order. Review order. And look at the percentage that it's down now, folks. After we just bought it 45% down, it is now only down 37%. We've made an 8% gain. Now it's only down 36%. Folks, we've made a 9% gain over what we bought an hour ago. Oh my gosh, we made a 9% gain. It was down 45%. How did we know? And you better look over here, folks. You better look, shorty. You better look. Oh my gosh. Look at the buyers coming in just like I told you they would. There's no fear. And it's over 50 cents. Oh, let's go, baby. Awesome. And I just filled it 50.73. Oh my gosh. Oh man, I just filled it 50.73. Duplicate order. Oh my gosh, what is going on? How did we know? How did we know? Look at the percentage down now. 36, 35. Holy crap. We made a 10% gain, folks. And now I'm going to sell 20 shares, 10% up, review order, and place it. All right. I just sold at 51.26. All right. Let's duplicate that order. And I'm just selling 20 shares at a time. That's right. At market, I'm just selling 20. I've got 4,690 shares, folks. And it's now only down 35%. We made a 10% gain. Sell, review order, up 10%, and it's going to go more. Now it's only down 35.63. Now it's down 35.63. Watch it, folks. I'm up 10% off what I just bought an hour ago. 35.63, and I'm going to start selling, folks, slowly amounts, 20 at a time. 35.70. Deepest drop, 35.70. 35.70 is the deepest drop, folks. Watch it. 35.00. I'm out. I just sold there down 34. And I just sold 51.55. Oh, how we doing, everybody? Oh, my gosh. Look. Look. Oh, thank you, Lord. Oh, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Oh, my goodness gracious, Lord. Thank you so much. Duplicate order. Oh, my goodness gracious. Yes. Beat needs some love. Thanks. Help me to get $75 in 10 minutes. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Watch the percentage gain. Look at the percentage gain. Now only down 35.24. We've made a 10% gain. Review order. Now only down 34.8. Holy smokes. 34.5. 34.57. 34.44. I sell there. I just sold. I got a lot of shares here, folks. And I just sold. Look at these sell. Oh my gosh. I just sold at 52.41. Duplicate order. And I'm only selling 20 shares at a time, folks. I'm only selling 20 shares at a time. Look at the percentage loss now. 34%, folks. 34.45. Review order. Now it's only down 34.55, 35.17, 35.17. Oh my gosh, folks, this is fabulous. Congratulations, everyone. Now only down 35.08. Nice. Keep running, baby. Keep running, EVTV. Come on. 35.04, 35 even. 34.54. Here we go, folks. They're coming in. 34.54. Watch it, folks. Watch it close. Watch it close. 34.54 is the only amount down now. 34.54. Oh my gosh, this is fabulous, everyone. Congratulations. Congratulations. Look at the chart on this sucker. Look at it, folks. Look at it, folks. Look at that. Oh my gosh. How did we know? How did we know? My. Duplicate order. Review order. Now listen, folks, I want you to be aware of something. Listen to me. When this price gets up here and it's about to cross this 200, they're not going to want that to happen. They're going to come at this thing very hard right now. So let's stop in the selling. Get ready to start buying right here because they want to defeat this from coming over that 200-day average right here. They want to smash this down now. They're going to try to take this down to the 10-day. They're going to come right down here to 51 cents or 52 now. Okay, look, they're going to try to push this down because they don't want this to cross that 200 because that'll be the kiss of death for them there. I'm telling you, they're going to try to smash this down to the 10 because they don't want this to go over that 200 because that will be the kiss of death. That will be the kiss of death for them. And you can actually see right there, see how they just dumped those shares right there because they don't want that to happen, folks. They know what'll happen if that crosses over the 200. They're okay. That's what they're going to be. And if it crosses over that 200, they are totally, totally screwed, people. Oh my gosh, she looks so strong though. She looks so strong. Now down 35% only. Goodness gracious, more buyers coming in than sellers on this candlestick right now. She's still rising. The 5 days rising, the 10 days rising. All the market makers have raped and pillaged and torn assholes up with this stock today. And I told you they would. I said, expect it, folks. Now I want you to take a look at this stock in a further back view so you can see it from far away. Look what's going on. Oh my gosh. How did I know? How did I know? How did I know this was coming? Oh my gosh. Look at that, folks. Oh man, time for a song. I can't help it, folks. Oh man. You were watching ETV and you thought with me it was time to see and buy the nut sack. I bought the nut sack, baby. Oh, the nut sack, baby. Well, they ran EV down today. Just like they've been running it down every day. Oh yeah, but today was the day they played what a bought. I bought on the low and then I watched the thing blow off the nut sack. Yeah, I wasn't afraid. I bought it, got it made, and I got it on the shade. Now we're living lemonade. Yeah, the nut sack. It's a very, very hairy place where we all buy together. Yeah, buy the nut sack, baby. We buy the nut sack, baby. Nut sack. When the shorts attack, you know it's a fact. We buy on the sacks and bang, bang. On the store, baby. Bang, bang. When she hits the floor, bang, bang. We buy a little more. Bang, bang. When they shut the door, say, what? Shorts are busted. Everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Oh, everybody's moving, everybody's grooving, baby. Nutsack, nutsack. Yeah, pushing and shoving, wearing next to nothing. Everybody's loving. The tank's as hot as an oven. The whole tank blimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Yeah, the whole tank shimmies. And all the cats are splashing around, 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 and around. Yeah, the nutsack. It's a very hairy place where we all buy together. Buy the nutsack, baby. We buy the nutsack, baby. Nutsack. When the shorts attack, nutsack. Yeah, it's a fact. When the shorts attack, we buy the sack. When we wash the slack, oh, we're buying on the nutsack. Whoa! Holy cow, everybody. Oh, yeah. Hey, can you hear the guitar? Hope you're having a great day, says you need to post this song. Hey, look, folks. Look at what's happening here. Look at that thing mashed down after I got to the 200. I told you it would, but it's going to springboard, folks. Oh, my gosh. We bought it on the nut sack. Oh, the hairy little sack. When the shorts attack, we buy the nut sack, baby. And look at that 5 day. It's going to go over the 200. They can't stop it, folks. They cannot stop this. They will not stop it. It's by design to buy it up now. They got their long positions, and now it's by design to buy it up, run it up, make millions of dollars off of gullible, stupid retailers. That's what they're doing. Now only down 34%. We've made an 11% gain after what we just bought an hour ago, folks. Up now only down 34%. My. And what a beautiful day this has turned into, folks. Yeah. Oh man, Streamcat's music, awesome portfolio for real. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that, Aloncita. All right. Hopefully the same with Beat. I hear you, Gregory Karasinski. I hear you, my friend. Oh man, they're not going to shove this down. Look at that freaking dark blue. Look at the dark blue 45 rising right off of that freaking 50-day. Look at them all rising, folks. The 45 and 50 rising. The 10-day rising. The 5-day rising. No matter how they try to smash it, it's going over, folks. The 45 is rising, the 50 is rising, the 5 days rising, the 10 is rising, and it's no disguising. The whole frickin' thing is rising. And look down here at all the buyers versus sellers on every single damn candlestick here. It's fabulous, folks. Man, oh man, what a great day. Yes. Man, look at that 45. Folks, listen, in the after hours, this son of a bitch is going to go freaking ballistic. It could go all the way back up to $1 once these market makers are out of this thing, folks. I'm telling you. Once these hedgy market maker bullshit motherfuckers are out of this thing, it is going to take off, folks, this afternoon and after hours. I believe it is going to absolutely explode. And look at them try to bring it down and boing, bounce off that 10. No. You cannot do that. It will not work. The 45 and 50 are rising too strong. You cannot get it to stay down here. It will bounce back up because the 45 and 50 are climbing like a mofo, everybody. There's no way. Look at the dinky little amount of shares they just sold to try to make it fall there. Look at that. There, you can't even see that freaking candlestick. To get that thing to fall to right there, there's no volume. They don't have any damn shares left to sell. Gosh dang, man, we got them, folks. We got them by the frickin' nutsack. That's right. Oh my gosh, just look at that. Whew. Man, try all you can, baby. You can try all you want. But that 55 and 40, look at them rise even more. Gonna push this right over that 200. There's no stopping it, people. There's going to be no stopping. You can try your little herc and your jerk and your herc and your jerk and your herc, but she's going to jerk right off this friggin' screen. We still got an hour and a half, folks. Hour and 15 minutes. And that is a short-eating porpoise if I ever seen one. That is a short-eating porpoise, people. That is a short-eating porpoise. That is a short-eating porpoise. There's no doubt about it. That chart that you're looking at right there, ladies and gentlemen, is this t-shirt that I have in front of me now. Right now, folks, a short-eating porpoise. That is what it is. That's what that chart is, a short-eating porpoise, folks. Yes, sir. That's the shirt that you're looking at on that chart right there. Hold on. There it is right there, the short-eating porpoise. And that is what that chart is. That is what this chart is. It is a short-eating porpoise. And you're going to see this 5-day jump up here. No matter what they try, the mofos are done. Because the 45 and 50, look at the 45 gaping off the 50-day there. There's no way to suppress this down when these are rising. These long-term averages are rising like this. There's just no freaking way, folks. There's no way. And the only ones that could do it would be market manipulators. That's right, market manipulators. And once they're done, folks, this afternoon at 4 o'clock, you watch for this thing to go absolutely nut crack crazy, folks. I'm telling you. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't see any volume to sell it down now. Look at this. What is that candlestick trying to push this down? What is that? Look at these buys, people. Look at this candlestick trying to push it down. No way, baby. No. It won't happen. It won't happen. Smart buyers are now just wait for them to manipulate it down with 10 shares at a time, and then they'll buy another 1,000 and push it right on up. You'll see, folks. You watch. You'll witness it. You'll see it, folks. You'll witness it. It's just going to rise right up, folks. You watch. And somebody just waited then and said, okay, that's good. I'm buying there. And they did. They just came in. You can see right there, they started in there because they got that little tiny dip. They said, that's nice enough for me. I'll buy right there. Boom. And up she goes, folks. Up, 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 up. She's going to go up, folks. She's going to rise. And she's not going to be stopped by the 200. Now, I told you when they got it up to the 200, they try to take it down. I swore to you that they would do that. Once they got it, I said, before it crosses the 200, they're going to smash it down. But then with this rising 45 and 50, they can only get it so low. And then it's just going to bounce. Folks, because these 45 and 50 are rising, 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 and there's nothing else it can do but bounce off this kind of rising energy here, all right? And you can see there's no volume here to sell. There's no volume here. There's no massive candlesticks. There's no massive candlesticks, folks. If I buy this back, if I send this back here, you can see it even more, folks. Now, let me show you what I'm talking about so you can understand this. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Listen, listen, listen. Folks, here's the gig. Over here, this is how they make prices drop. See that big candlestick? That's how they make prices drop off of a nice consolidation for 2 hours. A big, huge sell candlestick to start the momentum down. And then they throw in a few more reds here to keep it falling. And they get it to the nutsack. And then there she goes. And where's the big red candlesticks now? Where are they? They don't have them. They don't have the shares, folks. They don't have the ability. Now they got to try to push it down with just dinky little red candlesticks. You see how small those piece of shit stocks are, candlesticks? That ain't going to get it, folks. That ain't going to get it. If they don't come after this right now with major volume like they used right there, or there and there and there, this is not going to fall, folks. It will not happen. Not on that right there. Invisible candlesticks almost. Folks, there's just no way. This thing's going to bounce again right now. You will see it. You will see it. They don't have the massive number of shares to sell anymore. They're run out. They've run out. They've run out, folks. They're trying to use non-existent shares to pull this down now. And I'm telling you, when this thing converges on this 50, it's going to bounce. You're going to see this 5-day come right off that and jump. It's going to jump right up, folks. And I might point out that, folks, the reason I know all this is because I've been trading for freaking 25 years, all right? And you're going to witness it. When these long-term averages are rising like this, to try to temporarily push the price below never, ever works. This is going to push this thing right up over the 200 before the close. You watch. We're going to see a triple upside crossover of this 200-day before the end of the day. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Man, oh man, watch this thing. Watch, folks, if they can get it down here, when it gets there, you watch the buyers that come in when they hit that line with this chintzy little selling that they're doing here. Hustler 1, so Kat, does this mean their plans has backfired, or are they getting exactly what they want? No, they got exactly what they wanted. They got exactly what they wanted. They got the perfect scenario. And now this is one more chance to try to drive it down to right there. And then you watch, the buyers are going to come in on this 50-day, and it's going to bounce like a son of a bitch. And so I'm going to place an order right now at this number right here. I'm buying it. I waited too long to fill the order. Dadgummit. Hold on. Let me get another one in. Buy. Duplicate order at market. Review order. And I'm going to buy it right now, right on that number, right there. See that big? Now that's what we needed to see to get us down to the 50-day where I can buy it. Thank you. And so I'm going to buy it right here on the 50-day now. And I'm going to pick up some shares of it right now, folks. I'm going to pick up some shares right now on the 50-day moving average. Place it right now on that number right there. And I just filled it 50.16. And I want to thank you, whoever was stupid enough to sell that to me there. Review order, and I'm going to buy right now. And this percentage drop is down 38% again. I'm going to buy it right here. This is their last gasp attempt, folks. Right before 3 o'clock, and this is going to have a power hour. I just filled it 50.29. Duplicate order, review order. And I'm buying on that line, folks. And I just filled again right now. And I'm not the only one. Look at that green candlestick right behind me buying with me. They're not stupid. And I just filled it 49.66. Duplicate order. Review order. Percentage drop now. Percentage down is how much? They're not even showing me the percentage anymore. Come on. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Bounce off that 50-day. Come on, bounce off that 50. Now I see we're only down 38.42%. 38.42 is the most they can snaggle now. 38.34. I'm watching it close, folks. 38.42, 38.34. Oh, I'm watching this like a hawk. I'm watching it like a hawk, baby. 38.34 is the deepest drop. Oh, man. And then now I want to look at the volume on it. How much volume is there now? How much volume? And, folks, look at this. Look at this right here. You get to watch it. How much volume is on this thing now? Let's go see. Let's go see how much volume there is on it. Refresh. 36,648. There's only 4 million shares available, folks. There's only 4.83 million shares available. 4.83 million shares is all that's available of this stock. That's right. I see a cup and handle. Yep. I showed everybody earlier the number of shares outstanding that this stock has, and that number is the number of shares available is 4.83 million shares available. 4.83 million shares available on a stock that's traded 36 million. There's 4 million shares available. Oh, yeah, sure. I believe that. It's traded 36 million and there's only 4 million shares available. 4.83 million available. Oh, my God, folks, listen. They have so oversold this son of a gun today. They sold it over and over, and now they try to sell it down to the 50 right before 2. Look at that. Look at the RSI. Look at the RSI. They've been killing it all day. Trying to kill it again now. RSI is almost in the negative. Oh, my gosh. Look at the wimpy, look at these non-existent candlesticks pushing this down below the 50-day. There's literally nothing there, folks, to push it down. What are they using, 5 shares at a time? Is that what they're doing? Man, oh, man. Price now down 38.32, down 38.32, down 38.3202, down 38.3202. Stock price down 38.3202. And I don't see any candlesticks of volume to push it down. There's nothing. There's nothing, folks. Stock down 38.88. 38.88. And I'm watching it like a hawk. Now 38.02 again. 38.84. 38.88 and 38.84. Really? Look, folks. And you guys know you were just buying it with me down 45%. It was down 45% an hour ago. 38.8326 now. 38.8326. And ladies and gentlemen, the last two candlesticks are nothing but pure buyers. 38.8326. 38.8326. Why isn't it dropping anymore? Why can't they make it fall to 45% again? Why can't they make it fall to 45% again? 38.84, 38.87. Oh my God. What are you going to put in between 38.84 and 38.87? Nothing. And now it's 38.77, so I'm buying right there. I'm buying there. And I just filled at 49,999. 4999, folks. 4999. Duplicate order. Review order and place it. And I'm going to place it right now because I'm not going to get 49.99 again too long. And there it is. I got 49.99. Nice. And you can see I'm buying on the dip. And there she goes. There it is. I just bought right there. And she's going to rise now again. Oh my gosh. And I'm not buying alone. Look at those buyers come in at 49.99 with Catfish Tyler. Look at them come in there with me. Duplicate order. Review order. And the percentage drop now. Oh, I'm not buying alone, folks. I am not buying alone at all. I'm not buying alone. Last trade, 4888. 4888. Now 4974 was the last trade. 4998. 450, folks. She's gone. She's gone. All right. Rock and roll, baby. Let's run, man. Let's run it all the way back. Now over the 200 and no looking back. Look at those buys I just got again there, folks. Look at those buys I just bought at 4999, 4999, and then 5014. Oh, my goodness. And now the last order is at 5015, even higher than mine. The last order, 5015. Let's go. Oh, baby. And I told you, they just used the smallest amount of shares to try to drive that down because they got no more freaking shares. They don't have any more. They don't have any more, folks. Wow, look at that thing jump off that drop. But I can tell you one thing. Somebody wants this to close below 50 cents, and I don't give a shit even if it does. Because after that, the thing could go up to $1 in after hours. Just watch. Folks, I'm telling you, man, market makers, they won't have nothing to do with this after the market closes. Market makers are going to have their fingers out of the friggin' pie, people. I'm telling you, they're going to be done. And who knows how freaking high it'll go then once these manipulators are out. And you just saw me buy it with it down 38%. Well, now, look at the percentage loss, 37.54. Review order, and I'm ready to place it. Down 37.54 now. 37.54. And remember, earlier I showed you this was down 33 cents. And I told you how much they loved when it was down 33 cents. I told you they were going to buy a shitload of shares when it was down 33 cents. And I was right. They bought a lot of shares when it was down 33 cents. Hundreds of thousands is what they bought. Hundreds of thousands when it was down 33 cents. And I told you that. I showed it to you. I said, look, folks, this is one of their favorite numbers, 33 cents down. Market makers have driven it down 33 cents to buy it there. And I was right. I was absolutely right. I was right, folks. There's no doubt about it. They got it down 33 cents. They thought it was over. They thought everyone would just hand over everything to them. Well, now you can see it's not down 45% anymore like it was an hour and a half ago. And I'm just sitting here waiting for another buy opportunity. If these sons of bitches will take it down 40% again, I'll buy some more. But I don't think they can. I really don't believe they can. Don't you get fleeced out. Don't get fleeced out. That's right. Don't get fleeced out. Now only down 37.85. Down only 37.85. Watch it closely, folks. Get ready to buy with me. Down only 37.85. Down only 37.85. And someone, like I said, some entity really wants to keep this thing under 50 cents. But I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think, especially in after hours, there's just no way. 38.15% down. 38.15515. 3809. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's getting away, folks. It's getting away. We better see that 3815 again. If it goes into 37s, people are going to start flooding in this. Don't let it get to the 37s. 3809. Oh, that's not going to get it. Where's the 3815? 3809 is not going to work. 3810 is not going to work. We got to see 3815, shorty. You got to show us that 3815 or people are going to start buying it with me. 3789. Oh my gosh, watch out, folks. 3874, I just bought there. That's me. I'm in there. And I just bought it at 49.5 cents. Beautiful. Thank you, market makers. I appreciate it. Duplicate order. Review order. Now the percentage down 38.74. Shorty, you better come at this thing very, very, very hard. You got to discourage people. You can't use these pissy-ass little candlesticks. Folks, I'm going to say it again. Look here. They're using zero visible volume to try to stop this now. There is no real effort down here to try to suppress this. They're using nothing, folks. Nothing. They're using nothing here. Nothing. Look at the buys that are coming in. Look at the buys. Look at the size of these candlestick buys that just bought. And look at the piss-ass little wimpy shit they're trying to run it down with. There's nothing there, folks. There's nothing of substance at all. There's nothing of substance. Now just 37.89 down. 37.89. There's a double ta-ta at the end of the day, right before 3. Oh, my gosh, it's 306. And, folks, you better look at SoFi, because from 306 on, SoFi likes to fly. You better watch SoFi, folks, because from 306 on, it likes to fly. I'm telling you, 306 is when SoFi makes its move, usually. And it's up 4.45% today. I told you guys yesterday to buy this when it was down 4%. You could have made an 8% gain. I told you to buy it. I said, listen, anytime SoFi falls 4 or 5%, you need to buy it. Because the only time it ever falls that much is on the broader market falling. That's what I explained to you yesterday, everyone. I gifted a membership. Thank you, Piyush. Thank you. Thank you, Piyush. I didn't see that. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. All right. Thank you very, very much, Piyush. And your name is now going on this sheet. Piyushb. Thank you very much. And also, we got to put a MCH 4684. Thank you very much, MCH 4684. I appreciate it. And ladies and gentlemen, you can now witness what's about to happen after herking and jerking this thing. Look at that thing get hurt. Look at that thing getting herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked. And if you herk and jerk it long enough, it jerks right off the screen, folks. Man, I tell you, look at those candlesticks. There are more buyers than sellers now. There are more buyers than sellers on those 2-3 candlesticks in a row. You can't herk and jerk it all damn day, folks. You just can't. And even if you do, at the end of the day, after hours, it's going to run up. It's going to run up, folks. And did I not call SoFi to take off at 306? Look at it. Look at the time. Look at it take off right there. What time is that? Oh, look at the time, folks. 3:06 p.m. I told you guys, if you're into SoFi, that's when it was going to take off. Oh, nice, 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 nice. 3:06, folks. And look at that big buy that came in on it, SoFi. Nice. Yep. Oh, damn, I see all that dust on the ACAR. Yes, it's a dusty little computer. Is that alarming to you? Does that alarm you? It's an old piece of equipment, folks, and it's not really dust. It looks like dust. It just looks like dust. It's not dust. It won't come off. It's permanent. It's called it's not dust. It's called gunpowder, powder, something like that. Powder finish. Yeah. It's bluing. It's like shotgun. It's like a shotgun. This is like a shotgun, okay? So don't be worried, all right, about my computer. It has nothing to do with you. And just so you're aware of it, I have a lot of germs that I like to put in my body all the time because that makes me more allergic, resistance to allergies and stuff. As a matter of fact, right now, every single one in my family has been sick as a dog for a week. I'm as healthy as can be, because I like to introduce germs into my body. Sometimes something falls on the floor, I pick it up. Sometimes, the more germs you put in your body, the stronger your body becomes. Don't use antibiotics. Don't use that antibiotic hand cream and shit. Don't do that. Folks, that will lower your body's natural resistance, okay? Don't use that shit unless you have to, okay? Eat off the floor? Yeah, all the time. Surround yourself with germs, and your body just gets stronger and stronger and stronger when you do. It's not, and I'm not guessing about that either. I don't guess when I'm trading, and I don't guess about germs. Hand girl. Hand girl. Listen, you don't know what you're talking about. Hand girl, watch what happens to EVTV after the hours, after the market makers get out of it. Watch what happens in the after hours. You guys all saw what happened to that other stock yesterday. Man, after that thing at the after hours, and they ran it all the way down to the close. As soon as after hours was over, the shitting thing just took off because there's no more market makers to make it fall. Yep. We need 8 more thumbs ups. All right, so let's do this at the thing. Oh my goodness. And the thing that I think is the most, and by the way, folks, if you haven't hit the like button yet, I would like to encourage you to help me out right now. The time is, what time? 3:11. So let's do it at 3:12 and 8 seconds, okay? Please do me a favor. Don't hit the like button yet, but let's wait until 3:12 and 8 seconds. Now, I know there's going to be a delay, but please do me a favor. Hit that like button. In 10 seconds from now, we're going to start the count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button right now. And let's get even more people to see this channel, because the algorithm kicks butt. And thank you for the love, everyone. Thank you for showing your hearts. I appreciate that very much. When you show a heart on, I'll show you one. If you show me one, I'll show you one. So thank you very much. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. I have a heart on for my wife. Yes. You bet I do. You bet I do. Did you hear that? My little pumpkin pie just rolled around and she heard me singing the Hard On song, and she wants to know if I have a hard on for her. Oh, boy, you got a lot of reaction from that, honey. Oh, yeah. Oh, now, Donnie, hey, Bad Jaeger says you got 5 minutes. Larry says, I love it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. Thank you, everybody, for all your support of this channel. And we really do appreciate it. And we know that's enough for seconds. Catfish going in for a quickie. I'm gonna find my baby, gonna hold her tight, wanna grab some afternoon delight. Motto's always been, when it's right, why wait until the middle of a cold, dark night, when everything's a little in the light of day, when you know the night is always gonna be here anyway. Oh yeah, thinking about it, working up a type. I've been thinking about a nice little tiny bite. I'm gonna take a wife and I'm gonna do her right in the middle, in the middle of the night. Sky rockets in flight. Afternoon delight. Yeah. Starland Vocal Band, baby. Afternoon delight. Introduced by John Denver on the Johnny Carson Show. Starland Vocal Band. One hit wonder, folks. Yep. And Andy Girl says, you're dating yourself. After 1,000 dates, I did my first day trade yesterday. All right, Jeremiah. Well, I hope you're day trading now, because now's the time to buy this monkeyed around with stock all day long. They beat it up, they beat it down, they beat it thing all around. And now it's time for it to hit the ground. And after she does, there'll be that thumpy sound as it thumps right up now. Watch it, folks. Watch it rise. Watch it rise as the market makers try to herk it and jerk it and 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 herk it and jerk it. You jerked it too long, shorty. You jerked it too long, and you keep doing that. Number one, you're going to go blind and you're going to get hair all over your knuckles. And number two, you're going to learn a valuable lesson in the after hours. You cannot keep herking and jerking it forever, because the market makers are going to be done here in about 45 minutes. The market makers will be out. Big beat. I just got home from work, about to turn on the beast, aka my computer. I hear you. Japan may raise interest rates sharply in 12 hours. All right. They may not. Oh, man. And ladies and gentlemen, did you just see Shorty try to drive the price down? And did you see the buyer that came in and snapped up that when they tried to jerk that down? Look at that buyer buy in right there. Nice. People, they're all just waiting for this to run up when market makers get out of it. At 4 o'clock, the market makers will have no ability to control the price anymore, people. They've been controlling the price of this stock all damn day. And look at the buyers coming in now. They already know what I know, that market makers are going to be done with this thing after 4 o'clock, and they can't control it. So good for them to buy in here. Look at the thing rising now, folks. Watch this 5-day come up here now to tap on this. Watch it. Folks, they don't have the volume. Oh, my God. And to prove this, look at the candlestick sizes of these buys. And look how they try to sell. You can't even see that candlestick they're trying to sell down. And it just got bought up anyway. Look, there she goes. Just like I said, the 5-day would do. I told you it would happen. Yes. James Jones, hello. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the tank. We just got through buying this stock right here. It's called EVTV, and we just bought it at 45% down. It was down 45%. And right now, the stock is only down how much? How much is it down now? 38%. All right. All right. MG Wright, 56, I did. Stop running. Oh man, there's no way, man. Oh my gosh, look at the buyers coming in now. Look at the size. And by the way, folks, if you'd like to get these candlesticks from me to put into your Thinkorswim, just become a member of this channel at the Goliath level. If you do, you'll get these killer candlesticks. I'll send you the code. I have the code for these candlesticks, folks. And not only that, some people wonder, hey, does this guy only trade stocks day trade? No, I do not. I'll show you now all the stocks I've been holding for over a year. These are them right here. Take a look. Take a look, folks. These stocks that I've been holding over a year that I don't day trade. And if you want to get this list, become a member of this channel at either the Monster or Goliath level, and I'll send you this list of all these stocks that I've been trading over the last year. There are 36 of them on here, folks. And these are the percentage gains of all the stocks I've been holding long over the last year. Some of these stocks, like the second one from the top, I've been holding for freaking 24 years. This stock right here, that's now up 67% this year. I've been holding this stock, AMD, since the price was $66 a share. AMD, folks, go look and see how much it is now. 202. And I bought it when I won my first Wheel of Fortune money back in 2000. I won, well, if you don't want me to spoil it, I won't tell you how much I won. You can go to YouTube and put in Wheel of Fortune, Tyler, Amy, Joy. You'll see my little 1 minute short video that shows that I absolutely kicked Wheel of Fortune ass. And once I won all that money, I started learning how to trade in the stock market. Handy Girl says, oh boy, please stop. Please stop with what? Is something bothering you? Handy? Emily Wake says, I love your videos. Thank you very much. Is something bothering you, Handy? Because take a look. It's time for handy dandy takeoff time. Look at that thing. Oh my God, look at it go. Watch it blow, folks. Watch this thing blow up. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at the buyers coming in, folks. I told you they would. I told you this was going to be a power hour, folks. And the market makers are done for here now. They hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked, hurt and jerked, hurt and jerked. And now this thing is going to jerk right off the screen, folks. You're going to see it in the after hours. Donnie Watson says, I'm dying laughing right now. We still have waiting for EVTV to stop rocket. Yes. Ultra Surfer Joe Gamongo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Emily Wake, that's cool. Hey, look at it go, folks. Now I'm going to start buying more of it to keep the price running up. And I want to thank you all for being here with me on this channel. And hopefully you've learned something today about market manipulation. And I thank you all very much for being here with me. I'm going to buy 10 shares at market right now, review order. And I'm looking to buy it because it's going to escalate right over. And no matter what they try with their wimpy little sales, this son of a gun is going to take off in after hours, folks. This market maker bullshit will end after hours. This market maker bullshit is going to end in after hours. This is all market maker bullshit. This is all manipulation, folks. And it's going to end at 4 o'clock. If you don't believe me, stick around with me after 4 and you'll see today what happens to this stock that's been manipulated all day long. Emily Wake says, I hope you get 100 million likes. Thank you very much. And just so you can see something rather fascinating, I'll show it to you now. To me, it was fascinating, so I'm going to show you now. So what I want you to see, hold on. And to the person who was worried about germs, does this computer here, does it meet with your approval? This laptop here, is this better? Does this meet your sanitary requirements? That's what I want to know. Hopefully it does. Janicky Walker says, will the list help a newbie like myself? Oh, yeah. So here's what I want you guys to see here. Take a look at this. 3 days ago, this was the video that I streamed all day 3 days ago for traders. And I had 6,451 views 3 days ago. 3 days ago. Now, go look at 2 days ago. Hold on. 2 days ago, I had 9,755 views 2 days ago. Now, look how many views I had yesterday. Look how many views I had yesterday, folks. 14,530 views yesterday. 88 new subscribers. 14,000, folks. This channel is catching on big time right now. Must be because people are entertained. They're being entertained, and they're enjoying the dialogue, and they like to learn about the stock market because a lot of people don't know jack shit about it. But just take a look at that, folks. Just days ago, 3 days ago, 6,451 views, 30 subscribers, and the day after that, 9,755 and 58 subscribers. And then yesterday, right here, folks, yesterday, 14,530 and 88 subscribers. And so, can we try and get the likes over 154 today? Right now, I see there's 143 likes. Can you help me get this up over 154 likes today? And let's break a record. All right? I'd appreciate it if you hit the like button. Kester Waters said, for the record, I subscribed accidentally yesterday, but I'm here to stay. All right. All right. So thank you very much, everyone, for helping me promote this channel. And a lot of people telling their friends about my channel. And I really, really do appreciate it. I really do. And I'm grateful to you. I will always be forever grateful to you. And so I don't know, like I said, who's the ones responsible today for manipulating this stock down from the very beginning of the morning this morning. I have no idea who it was that is responsible for making this stock today absolutely collapse after the great news came out this morning. I have no idea who's responsible for this kind of manipulation. I don't know. But someone is. This stock has been manipulated all freaking day, folks, including a total consolidation, a capitulation, a convergence, and then the attack for the afternoon rundown till 2:15. And I don't know who's responsible for stopping it here and trying to, again, sell shares that don't exist, because there's only 4 million shares of this stock available. And somehow today it has traded through market manipulation. It has traded 36,776. 36,776,430. Alexa, what is 6,776,430 minus 6,135,023?
6,776,430 minus 6,135,023 is 641,407.
So Alexa, stop. So now we've seen another 600, and look at this is how many shares it's been increasing. We saw it go from 10:30 a.m., 231,000 shares were traded. Then from 108 to 108, we saw 335,000 shares. By 138, it had gone up 335,000. From 138 until this time, we saw it go up another 600,000. 600,000, folks. And then another 600,000. Folks, we just keep seeing more and more shares being acquired that apparently don't even exist. The shares don't exist, folks. I have no idea how they have any shares left to even be purchasing or selling when there was only 4.45 million in the float. And there's only 4.83 million shares supposedly available of this stock. Folks, how can a stock with 4.83 million shares trade 36,776,000? I tell you how, by market manipulation, people, period. That's the only way. And is it down now 45%? No. We bought it down 45%, and now it's down only 36%. And in the after hours, don't be surprised to see this thing go up 50% in after hours or more. And I could be wrong, but I would not be surprised to see it happen once the market makers are done. Let's look at the chart now. Oh, shit. Whoa. Whoa. What in the world? Oh, my gosh. Place order. I'm in 50. Oh, my gosh. My last order filled at 4966, 4999, 4999, 50014, 49 and a half. And now look at them buying this dang stock, folks. Look at them pouring in here at 345. Holy crap. How did I know? How did I know it? How did I friggin' know it, folks? Oh, I knew it, all right. I knew it. I knew it, people. I knew it. Some people would say that it's just pure luck, that I just got lucky. But you see my thumbnail, and my thumbnail says, day trading does not mean guessing. Day trading is not guessing, folks. It's years and years of knowledge about how the market is manipulated. And I think you can all see that now. It's not luck. And listen, folks, I'm not done. This stock is by far not over its run. Wait till you see what happens in the after hours. Wait till you see what happens in the after hours. Just wait until you see what happens in the after hours, folks. God dang, look at that buy-in. 50,000 share purchase right there. 50,000 shares. And listen, all of that was bought on the ask. There's not a single bit of red on that candlestick. Every bit of those 50,000 were bought on the ask price, not on the bid. Bought on the ask, folks. Look at that thing going. Man, do they know something? Do they know something? Whoever that is, did they get the orange juice futures call? And thank you, all of you 148 viewers here that are with me now. And I see 148 likes. How coincidental is that? Yes. Hola, what's the ticker? Juan Luzuriaja. The ticker is the stock symbol EVTV. EVTV. And just so you can see what's happened to this stock today, this was this morning. They had great news come out this morning, and the price jumped up to $1.19. And then the powers that be, the market makers and manipulators, drove the price down to the nutsack price right there, 48 cents. Then they accumulated it all day there. And the price was really at 55 cents, 55, 54, 53. And then just here at 2 o'clock, they decided to try to nutsack it one last time. Then they brought it up to the 200. Then they tried one more little nutsack. And now this son of a is going to rock it. Folks, the same way it came down, it can now rise in the after hours. And so listen to me, folks. We are going to sell this stock at this price in the after hours, and we're going to buy it here. Then we're going to sell it here, and we're going to buy it here. Then in the after hours, we'll sell it here, and we'll buy it here. And then we'll sell it here, and we'll buy it there. Then we'll sell it here and buy it there. Then we'll sell it here and buy it down here. Then we're going to sell it up here and buy it down there. That's what we're going to do in the after hours as it rises, folks. We're going to do it the same way that it came down. We're going to sell it as it goes up. All right? Just hang with me, folks, and watch it cross over the 200 right now at the end of the day. Watch it cross over the 200-day moving average right now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. No, I do not believe I'm wrong, people. I don't believe I'm wrong at all. I called it all day long, and look at it. Holy crap, she's going to break over the 200 now. Look at them buying in on it, folks. They know what I'm saying is true. Or at least, oh, holy crap. How we doing now, folks? How's everybody feeling? Are you feeling okay? Is everybody feeling all right? Do you guys feel okay now? Does everybody feel okay? DJT up 43%. Nice. Buy low, folks, before it spikes. Hey, Neil Weston. Who are you saying? Who's the SOB? Who's the SOB? Yeah, I called it all day long. That's right. Oh, well, Neil, you are no longer on this channel. Goodbye. You'll never be heard from here again. And if I misunderstood being called a son of a bitch, then too bad for you. You just got kicked out of the tank, and my cat has already got his eyes on you, flopping around on the floor here without any oxygen. So he's going to come over, and he's going to beat you around for a while. He's going to smack you a while, and then he's going to bite your freaking head off. He's going to spit it out, and then he's going to eat your body, and he's going to shit you in the litter box tomorrow. You'll never be heard from. Kim Daniel, I hear you. Oh, my gosh. Learn Italian. Thank you. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Nice. Man, oh, man. Look at it cross over. And listen, folks, I told you the next time it crosses at 200, it's not going to stop and look back. They're not going to be able to push it down. I told you over here that they were going to try to knock it down after it got near the 200, and I said, get ready for them to take it down. And sure enough, they did exactly what I said they would. But after we bought it there, this time there's not going to be any taking it down. They're trying. They're going to try. But, folks, it's going to bounce. This thing's going to run. This is going to run in after hours no matter what they try at the close. If they try to splash the close, it will not matter. This thing's going to take off in the after hours, folks. No matter what the shorties try to do in the last minute, it won't matter. This thing's going to break over the 200 in the after hours and keep rising. And I could be wrong, but the market makers will be out, folks. They'll be done. The market makers will be out of this. The ones that just sold right there, the market makers, they won't be there in the after hours to protect any of these shorties. They won't be there. They'll be done. They'll be over with. They'll be done with their market bullshit. That's right, folks. They will be done. And it doesn't matter what they try. It's going to bounce right now. And I'm going to buy this again right now. I'm so sure of it. I'm going to buy more now. Buy at market, review order, and place it. And I just filled at 5097. 5097. And look at the ask is 52 now. Duplicate order. Review order. God, review order and place it. And now I'm going to buy it again. 5199. Oh, I just bought it 5097 and now 5199. Nice. Duplicate, folks. This thing is going to go ballistic in after hours, I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm going to buy again right now. The closing bell is about to ring. I just filled at 5199 again. 5199. There's no fear here at all from anyone. Duplicate order. And I just filled, I'm going to go again, review order and place it right now before the bell rings. And I just filled at 5112. I just filled at 5112. And that is beautiful, folks. And the closing bell's going to ring. And then do not be surprised to see this stock skyrocket in after hours. And I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong, folks, but I don't believe it. I do not believe it. I don't believe it one bit. And the time now is 3:40, so we still got plenty of time left, 20 minutes. Duplicate order right here. I'm going in here, review order. And I just bought it down, and now it's only down 35%, folks. 35.02. Take a look at it, folks. Look at it run. Look at it go. Oh, my gosh. Look at the percentage that it's down now, folks. And we just bought it when it was 45% down. And now it's down 35.0331. 35.0331. And they can't get it down below 50 cents again. It's done. It's over with. Oh, my gosh. Look at this, folks. Look at that thing go. Oh, oh my gosh. It is fabulous. Down 35.57%. 35.57, folks. Down 36.09, and I just bought there, 36.09. And I got it at 5173. Duplicate order. Review order. Man, these market makers, they've been trying to mess with this stock all day long. And I'm telling you, the signs are when they get their asses out of here, this thing's going to explode. Yep. These punks come in here and not understanding. We have no room for BS. That's right. We have no room for BS. Choo-choo. Yep, my fiance's last name is, okay. I'm not sure what that means. All right, now, the stock is down 37%. They're trying to attack it again. Shorty's trying to come at it here just in the last few minutes, trying to splash the close. Down 36% now. It was 37. Now only 36.29. Now only 36.29. 36.2955. Down 36.2955. And folks, this is fabulous. Now listen, I don't know who it is who's got their little agenda to make this stock close below 50 cents today, but it freaking won't matter even if they do, because after they're done with their market manipulation bullshit, this thing's going to explode to the upside, folks. I do believe in the after hours. Down now 36.2955 and not moving. Down 36.2955. And I find it interesting that the bid price is 5113. The bid is 5113, folks. Market maker bullshit, folks. The bid is 5113. It's total market maker bullshit. And the price is filling at 516 now. Even with the market bid price 5113, it's filling at 516. And I'm ready to buy, folks. The bid is 5113 and the ask is 5196. And now the ask is 5113. So market makers are still trying their little game, folks. Still trying so desperately to bring this stock to a halt. And they've been trying it all day long, people. They have been trying to fool us all day long. They've been trying to fool us all. They've been giving it their best effort to fool everyone today. And wait till you see what happens here in the last few minutes of this stock price. Watch market makers try their last futile attempt to keep this thing from breaking over the 200, but it will break over the 200 in after hours because market makers won't be able to stop it. You'll see, folks. You'll all witness it with your own two eyes. Just sit and watch and wait. Just sit and watch and wait, folks. Watch the market makers try everything they can. And I'm buying right here. Just now I bought. And I bought it at 51 cents. 51 even. Duplicate order. Review order. And now the last order filled at 5099. See, that's a pure example of their desperation. Place order. And I just filled again at 51 cents. Duplicate order. Review order. And I'm going to fill again if they try to take it down there below that 50-day. I guarantee you I'll buy it again. And it won't matter, like I said, no matter what they do. I just filled it 51 cents last. And I see the last order filled at 514, so it's rising. I just bought it right there. And now it's at 51.97 after I got two orders at 51. Duplicate order. Review order. I wonder how many others know that this is going to go up to $1 in after hours. Now, I'm not sure that's going to happen, folks, but it damn sure could. Man, with all these market makers trying to, oh man, look at all those sells trying to stop it. Look at the red candlesticks trying to stop. Trying to hold it under 50 cents, folks. Market makers, that's what they are. Market manipulation. I don't know why they don't like day traders. They sure don't like me showing you guys what they're up to. They don't like that. I can guarantee you they do not like me showing you their tactics. They don't like me showing you this stuff, folks. They wish I would shut up. And that's why so many of these naysayers come on this channel, because they don't like what I'm telling everybody. They want you to stay in the dark. Lucy Orange Juicy. I am absolutely lost right now. I ain't uneducated about trading, stock markets, finance, even volatile crypto and the crazy bet. But put options or Wall Street bets. Please elaborate. I'm confused. Well, I'll tell you a little bit about this stock here. This morning, they had some fabulous news that came out. This morning, they had absolutely great news about a merger with another company and arbitration. And I want you to know that what happened after that happened is the stock was completely wanted by someone, but not at 119 that it ran up to. This morning on that news, at 8 o'clock this morning, the price ran up at 8:20 in the morning. The price ran up to $1.19 a share on this fantastic news. But the market makers wanted to then make phone calls to the people that own shares of this stock and get them to sell it. And they did. They got them to sell it and sell it and sell it all day this morning to the low. Then it started to look like it was going to rise off the 200. So they called more market makers and they said, please sell some more. So they did. But then they ran out of shares to sell. They ran out of shares to sell. And now they've run it up and it's about to cross the 200-day. So they push it down once more time to the 50 right before the closing. But after the closing, this stock is going to go up and up and up and up and up and up. The same freaking way that they took it down, folks, they're going to take it up. The same way that they drove it down this morning in the pre-market, they're now going to rise it in the afternoon. And what we are going to do is we are going to sell it here and buy it back there. This afternoon, we're going to sell it here and we'll buy it back there. Then we're going to sell it here this afternoon and buy it back there. Then we're going to sell it up here and we're going to buy it back there. Then we're going to sell it up here and we're going to buy it back there. Then we're going to sell it here and buy it back there. Then we're going to sell it here and buy it back there. All afternoon is what we're going to do. The same way that they manipulated this stock down this morning, we're going to see them manipulate it back up. It's called mirror trading, folks. Mirror trading, all right? And I want you to learn from it. So right now, this is the definition, ladies and gentlemen, of the word consolidating a stock, capitulating a stock, and converging. So it all converges together. This is the definition of manipulation. And once they get it there, the momentum pushes it up. They've converged it all together. It's completely compressed. There's no more movement for it. It cannot raise or lower anymore from here. It cannot drop anymore. This long-term red moving average is rising and the 200 is now flat and it's converged. And this is the definition of market manipulation right here. And as soon as the market closes, all the dumbasses that sold it all day are going to be in freaking shock because they're going to see this thing come up just like this. Now, I could be wrong, and the only way you're going to find that out is if you watch and stay around with me this afternoon. But watch it, and you're going to sell with me, folks. We're going to be market. There's way more being sold than it should be able to. Yeah, and that's another thing. Just so you're aware of this stock right here that everyone has been trying and has had all this volume, I want you to see something. There's only 4 million. There's only of this stock, shares outstanding of this stock, there's only 4.83 million shares supposed to be available. 4.83 million is all there are available. How in the hell can this stock trade 36 million shares when there's only 4 million available? And it's not 36 anymore. It's probably gone up even more. It's probably gone up even more. 37 million now. Another million. And take a look, folks. It's rocketing. Look at it. It's rocketing right now. It just broke the 200-day. I told you it would, folks. I told you. I told you so. I hate to tell you I told you so, but I did tell you so. I did, in fact, tell everyone. And I've been telling them all damn day. Look at that thing go, people. Yes. Yes. Oh, my gosh. I told you, people. I told you all day long this thing was going to rocket. And there she goes, people. Market cap Market cap is going high because people are taking short trades, scalping it. Yeah, look at that thing go, people. Holy crap. Wow, look at it take off, folks. It's up to 53 cents now. What in the world is happening here? Oh my gosh. The ask is 537. And this is just the beginning, folks. Look at the buyers coming in. Look at all the buying. Boom, boom, boom. Look at the sell attempt to drop it down. That didn't drop it down. That didn't drop it down. This mother is running, baby. Just like, and look at the 45 and 50 pitch up right there. Wow. Oh, how much did you buy at negative 35? I bought, I don't know, maybe 1,000 shares. I don't know. Yeah, probably around 500 to 1,000. Oh my gosh. Let's buy some more right now. Come on. Let's get some more while it's only down 35.18%. Look at this, folks. It's down 35.18. 35, and we've made a 10% gain. Folks, we bought this thing when it was down 45%. Look at the gain now. It's only down 35.18. And watch it, folks. Watch what they're going to try here at the close. Down 35.18, 6 minutes left. 35.18. Hell, I'm just going to buy it here. I know this thing's going higher in after hours. I'm just going to buy it. I'm not going to sit here. And I got it at 5299. Folks, look at my last few buys. Look at my last few buys here. I bought it at 495 at 3:04 p.m. I told you it would start running up at 3:06. I told you at 3:06 it would take off. 0.495, 0.50, 0.50, 0.51, 0.51, 0.51, 0.52. Oh my gosh. 0.53. Last order 53. Whoa, shorty, what's going on? Oh my gosh. Look at the chart, folks. Look at the chart. Hit the like button, everyone. Come on. We still got at 3:56. Please hit the like button with me at 3:56 and 08 seconds. Please hit the right button, like button, at 3:56 and 8 seconds with everybody together, please. 3:56 and 8 seconds. Let's go. Let's do it in 20 seconds, folks. At 3:56 and 8 seconds, please, let's all hit the like button together. You ready? Here, we're going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit that like button. Thank you very, very, very much for doing that. It really helps the algorithm. It gets a lot of people over to the channel. Thank you for all the love. Here's a heart on for you. There's a heart on for you. There's a heart on for me. There's a heart on for everybody to see. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And look at this thing take off, just like I said it would. Yeah, it's Catfish Tyler, the son of a bitch. I'm done. I'm done telling you. I've said everything I needed to all day long. That's right. I am the SOB. I am the SOB. And the reason he called me that is because he shorted this thing, folks. And he hates my guts. He hates my guts. Neil Weston. Can you imagine somebody who has the same name as my wife's family name is abusing that name by calling me a SOB? Oh, learn Italian. Yes. Thank you. Can you imagine? Now, the name is spelled wrong. His family doesn't know how to spell Weston because it's supposed to be Weston. So, there you go. That's right. Yeah. Oh, I am such a SOB. I wear that proud. I wear the SOB hat. You got what he could in the beginning. Hope he got out. Yep. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at that friggin' gorgeous. I told you there'd be a triple upside crossover in the after hours. Folks, we haven't seen anything yet. Wait till you see in the after hours, wait till you see this 45-day average in the 50 come up over the 200 as well. Watch them all cross over in the after hours. Watch it, folks. Watch it. Watch it. See if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Stick around with me in the after hours. And I'm going to buy again right now. It's over 53 cents, folks. And as a matter of fact, it's only down 34% now instead of 45. So I just filled right then. And I just bought at 52.86. Sorry, Neil. Sorry, Neil. I'm sorry, Neil. I'm sorry you apparently shorted this stock. Wow, I feel bad. I feel bad for you. Hey, Neil, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to throw in a sell order so you can get 2 shares right now and get your ass out of that sling you're in. So let me go over here and sell right now so at least I can help you out with 2 shares. All right before the bell rings. I'll even give you 5, okay? So here you go. I'm going to put them in at market right now. So put your buy order in and buy them here right now. I know you shorted it at 45 cents, but at least you can get out at 52 before it goes to $1 in after hours. So here you go. There's my order. And you can have right now 5 whole shares to help you out of your pickle that you're in. All right? Why not a lucky 7? Worth. Oh, my goodness, folks. All right, now, let's see what happens after the closing bell. And let's see if Catfish Tyler knows what he's talking about or if he's an absolute son of a bitch. All right. All right, here we go, folks. Now, let's see what happens. Let's watch very closely what happens now. Watch what happens now, folks, in the after hours. Watch and see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Now I'm going to buy. I'm putting my buy order in right now. If they run it down, I'm going to buy the son of a gun. Buy, limit price. Good till cancel plus extended hours. There we go. Right there. I want it. And let's see what happens now in the after hours. If I'm right or if I'm wrong. Market makers are done, baby. They are out of this thing. Jersey AI, yeah. Yep, good work. Yes. Watch it close, folks, in this after hours. Oh my gosh, she's skyrocketing. And I just put in an order at 5235. I filled at 5194. Got 5194 just then. Thank you, whoever did that. 5194 I just picked up. Let me duplicate that order. Review order right now. Let's get that there again. And I'm watching this very closely in the after hours, folks. And my presumption is with a doggone 45-day rising off of that 50-day and that 50-day rising like that and the 200-day rising, this thing can only be attempted to push down now and it will bounce. So anything they try to dump it down, I'm ready to buy. I'm ready to buy right now. I'm ready to buy right now. If they try it all to push this down, now down 34.40%. Waiting to see what happens here very quickly, waiting for a one, maybe very, very, very temporary rundown. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, this is what I want right here. Place order right now. Place order. And I'm in right then. And I got 5132. Duplicate order. I got 5132. Review order, 5 shares. Come in at a minimum 5199. Yep. Review order and place it. And I just filled it 5132. I got 5132. Duplicate order. Review order. I know what I'm doing. You bet I know what I'm doing. Look at all those buyers buying on the ask in the after hours even. Placing an order again right now. And I just picked it up at 5199. All right. So I got the after hours low, 5132. That was nice. Good job, market makers. I know how hard you were trying to get it down below 50, but I bought it at 5132. And now I got an order at 5196. Oh, did I put that in day? No, it's good. And it won't fill. 5166 won't fill. So let's change this. 5166 will not fill, or 5196 won't fill. Let's just take it up to 5199. Review order and place it. And 5199 will not fill. 5199 will not fill, folks. I don't know why not. I don't know why not. Man, I cannot wait to see this thing launch so big time now after this after hour bullshit. 5199 won't fill. Let's duplicate another order and come in now, I guess, at 5217. 5199 won't fill. So let's go in at 5238. Review order and place it. Because I do not believe it's going to fall any in the after hours. I could be wrong, but I don't believe it's going to fall any in the after hours. I don't think it will. And I just filled at 5194. So thank you, market makers, who are still trying so desperately to hold this down. So desperately trying to hold it down. But anyway, like I said, folks, don't be surprised to see that the market makers loaded in some sell orders right before the market closed so they could try to keep suppressing it. But soon those sell orders will all be gone. All the volume they put there will be gone. And I'm telling you this because this 45 and this 50-day, they are rising too much. In the after hours, they're rising. You can try to push it down to the 200 all you want where I just bought it. But these 45 and 50 are rising in the after hours, and they're going to push everything up. So is the 200. So anything driven down to the 200 right here is just a buy-in, and this 45 and 50 are going to push everything up. You'll soon see with your own two eyes. You'll soon see with your own two eyes, folks. And I'm going to duplicate this order again. Review order. I'm coming in 5236 trying to buy. And I might as well come in 5198. I see the last order filled at 5199. Let's really take away any gap between the bid and ask and put in a buy at 5198. I see 5199 just filled. Let's try 5198 so there's no gap between the bid and the ask. Review order and place it. So I'm ordering right now at 5198. And ladies and gentlemen, that order will not fill. That order, good till cancel plus extended, 5198 won't fill. See that? And now the bid, they're showing 5166. That's a lie. The bid is not 5166. The bid is 5198 because there's my bid right there, 5198. So this is false information, 5166. It's not the bid. That is a lie. And I'm still sitting there at 5198 and won't fill. So what is this bullshit here? The ask is 5199. I've got an order at, oh, look, it might have just filled just then, 5198. I think I just got it. No. No, that is not filling. 5198 is not filling. What are you doing, Charles Schwab? This is not paper trading. This is a real account. This is real. This is as real as it gets, baby. Charles Schwab. This is not paper trading. You are mistaken. I know you've seen me paper trade for a long time with this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, but I'm beyond that now. This is all real. Every bit of it's real. Every bit of it's real. Here's my account so you can see. Every bit of it's real as can be. Real, real, real. Real money, real assets, real stocks. Real. It's all real. And trade order status. No, it's not. It's not that I'm falsifying anything. It's just that Charles Schwab, I guess, is on a delay, so they don't realize what the real bids are. 5198. And let me explain something to you, everyone, so you understand how this works. This is all just a waiting period now, okay? I cannot see a 5-share ask. Minimum is 100 on a book. Well, I understand, but it's real. I had a real order there. Now, let me explain to everyone so that they understand this. The objective of whoever they are is to get this to come up to here, and to get this to come down to here, and all to meet on the 200-day. That is the objective. It's called consolidating the stock. So right now, they're trying to get it all to come to right here, folks, and consolidate on the 200. They're trying to get this to come up and meet, this to be on it. They're trying it right now. And I'm going to review another order right now, buying right here, duplicate order, because I see what they're trying. 5 shares, good to go, after hours, review order, and place it. I know what I'm doing. Thank you. Place order. And I'm going to buy this stock underneath that little 50-day line if I can. And I just filled at 5102. 5102. 5102 is what I just filled. Duplicate order. And now they've totally converged it together. They've got the 5-day down to the 45 and 50-day. They've got it there. Perfect. Right where they want it. Right where they want. And doing it with very little sticks here. Very little volume here, folks. Look at all the buys that came in here at the end of the day. And look at this half-assed dump attempt. Folks, it won't work, shorty. It won't work. I'm going to buy more. I'm not falling for your little 49-cent game in after hours either. And I just bought it at $49.41. And I want to thank market makers for still at it. I guess they're paying overtime. To their cronies. Yep. And I'm going to try to buy at $49.41. I got to bring this order way down. $49.69. That'll work for me. $49.69. Man, I got to come way down. There we go. $49.69. I like that number. Let me try to buy there. $49.69. And the bid is $49.5. So let me put my bid in at $49.6 and crap on the gap. $49.5 is the bid. The last order sold was $49.69. So I'm going to come in right now at $49.68. And I'm going to try to buy $49.68. And I'm going to shit all over the gap. $49.5 is the gap now. I'm going to try to buy because the ask is $49.69. I'm going to come in at $49.68. And I love to do this, folks. I love to do this. So you see here, the last order filled was $49.69. Oh, damn, I missed it. Now the last is 50. So, oh, well, I missed it. I was going to try to put in $49.68. You see there, Now I'm going to have to put in 4999. See, because the last order filled at 50. So I'm going to come in 4999 because they're showing 495. And I'm going to try to buy 4999. And I'm going to crap all over the gap. Here we go. My order's going in now, 49.99. Place the order. And I just filled at 49.67. And that's no surprise because they like 66, 4966. See, they've got a bid at 495. And the ask is 5. And they fill close to 4966. Oh my gosh. And they couldn't even get the 66. Duplicate order. Oh man, this thing's getting ready to rocket, folks. Just a short period of afternoon delight. And take a look at the percentage down here now. Down 38.12. Review order down 38.12. Down 37.93. 38.1202, folks. Watch it now, 37.93. Oh man, why isn't it 38.1212 anymore? Why isn't it 30? Why do you keep buying more? If you said before that you may be wrong, it shoots up. What happens if it tanks now? What happens if it does? I'm not worried about it. I don't care. What is all it's going to do? It is tanking right now. That's why I'm buying more. Because you don't understand like I do that a lot of times the market makers still throw in a bunch of sell orders and pay people to try to keep running it down one share back and forth. And that's all they're doing right now. And it's going to bounce off this in a little bit. It's going to run. At least I think it will, so that's why I'm buying more here. If I were seeing a drastic drop, I'd get out, but it's not drastically dropping. You can clearly see that. This is market manipulators trying their bullshit in the early after hour. Folks, I've seen this so many times, and I'm so used to it, and I'm just going to keep buying it. 38.1202. And I'm just going to buy it now because nobody else is messing with it, so I'm going to buy it. And I bought it at 49.5. There it is. I just bought it, 49.5. And I want to thank you, market makers, who are still working in the after hours trying to get there. And funny thing is, the ask is 4951. The bid is 495. The ask is 4951. You can't put a pubic hair between that, folks. You can't put a pubic hair between 495 and 4951. There's no more room for it to drop, folks. You cannot put anything between there. You can't. And I look at the amount down, 38.12, 38.75. Listen, I'm stubborn, okay? I'm a stubborn trader. I'm stubborn. And when I get the feeling that a stock has been market manipulated down all day, and then quickly a little bit of manipulation in the after hours, and listen, I already bought the stock when it was down 45 cents, okay? It was down 45 cents. Do you think I'm not going to buy it when it's down when it was down 45%? You don't think I'm going to buy it when it's down 38.88%? Of course I am. That's a market making number if I ever saw it. So yeah, I'm stubborn and I see market maker action going on. I take advantage of it. I've been doing it my whole life. I've been doing it my whole life, my friend. And I'm not going to stop now. I'm not going to stop. I've been doing this my entire life. Well, since I was 50 years old anyway. Now down, look at that, folks. Down 39% now after I bought it today, down 45%. And 0.488, folks, that is a love number for shorty. 0.488 is an absolute, they're lusting over that number, people. 488, are you kidding me? 488? 488, people, in the after hours. 0.488. What's your overall buy average right now? Yeah, can't stop, won't stop. That's right, I won't stop. Oh, I'm being very patient right now. I'm being very, very patient. I'm just being patient and waiting. And 0.486 down 31.3, 313, down 316 now. The stock, I did not pick up on the fact that he is dollar cost averaging. Thanks for your help with my show, figuring out what is going on. Much help. Oh, yeah. This is the gangbang under the tail trees. I'm buying this stock right now down 0.3166. 3166, folks. What a market maker dream number, 3166. And now down 3188. The two numbers toggling back and forth is a joke. 3188 and 3166. 3198. Come on, Shorty. Let's get it down below 48. I know you love that number 48. It's your favorite number to accumulate shares. And 48. Look at this. Look at that. 4813 is the ask, folks. 48 is the bid. 4813. You don't get more manipulation than that. That is market maker bullshit 101, the lesson to be learned. And it's very early in the after hours, so I expect to see this. I'm being trolled. No way I can't use the rest of my funds on Schwab. Oh, man, why? 4802. Bid 48, ask 4802. Oh, my gosh. Percentage down 3199. 3137 down now only. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It was just down 31.9 now down 31.37. EVTV, I've been dollar cost down as it went down. I finally got it at 48.3 cent. Problem now is I got 4,000 shares. I'm hoping it goes up 20 cents. Oh, it's going to go up. I'm going to help it go up. I'm going to make sure it does. All right? Don't worry. I'm not here to stop buying. I'm here to keep buying, especially with a very quick short after hours. Be patient. No fear. You'll be good. That's right. And now I look at the percentage down, 3815, 3878. Look at the amount down, 3103, now down only 3054. Just saw 3103 as the max drop. Now 3054. Percentage down now only 3817. Oh, man, I am so ready to watch this thing launch now. 3817 is the percentage drop. 48.98 and 49.47, 49.46 on the ask. Look at these markets. Oh, now 50 cents on the ask. I'm going to buy right there. And I just bought it 4889. 4889. And I've got a buy order in at 4999 limit that won't fill. Look at that, folks. I've got a buy order in right now for 5 shares at 4999 that will not fill. It won't fill, folks. Well, maybe it just did. I think I just got it there. I saw it pop up there. Let's see if I got it. Yep, I got 4999. Nice. Well, the reason I'm ringing the bell about that is because my last orders were at 4889. That's why I'm ringing the bell. I guess that was the deepest they could get it. I guess that was as deep as they could get it. And now everybody's buying it at 4999. Ask is 4999. What a joke. Yeah, oh, I have 2, just me. And just so you're aware of this, everybody who's maybe not paying attention, look at this, folks. They're making this price fall with no candlesticks at all. See that? None. That means they're trading 1 share back and forth to each other, folks, or 2. They're making this fall on no volume. Look at that. While it fell through this section right here, there's no volume at all. It's like 1 penny back and forth. It's market maker action 101. They have a bunch of cell phones that's called a cell phone bank or something like that. They sell one share back and forth to each other in after hours for as long as they can, fleecing out some people, and then it takes off. And this is the method they use. They're called, somebody always tells me they know what it is. I don't know what it is, but it's like cell phone bank or, farm. I'll show you a cell phone farm right now so you know what I'm talking about. Watch this. So let me show you a cell phone farm. Google. There it is. And let me show you stocks, cell phone, cell phone farm. Images. So this is a cell phone farm. And they have all these cell phones linked together, folks, to manipulate the market. This is how they manipulate the market. This one sells to that one, sells to that one, 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 to that one. See? See how that works? It's called a cell phone farm. They're using it right now in after hours on this stock, as a matter of fact. These are cell phone farms. And these are all across the U.S., and they're used to manipulate stocks down. Here's someone running a cell phone farm right here. See that? Market manipulating with all these cell phones connected together in series. These are buys. These are sells. See the red cables? See the blue? This is how it works. Yeah, go take a look at the level 2 and you'll probably see that. 1 share, then 2 shares, then 1 share, then 3 shares. It's ridiculous. Yeah, it is. But this is how they do it right here, folks, in a cell phone farm. This is how it's done. They're all over. Here's another one here. Cell phone farms, folks. Here's another one here. Right there. Cell phone farm. No, commissions don't prevent it. If they did prevent it, they wouldn't exist. These are all cell phone farms, people, and I'm just here to educate you on this channel. There's one there, too. There's a cell phone farm right there, see? So this is the many ways that the market is manipulated. It's manipulated in a big way, folks, with these types of operations, okay? Oh, yeah, that's right. Rich Beckley, the monthly cost of all those phone plans for 50-cent stocks. Oh, my God. Well, this is a cell phone farm you're looking at. Right there is another one. Just need Wi-Fi, yep. So, I mean, these are big operations, folks. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that cell phone farm right there. Yep. Well, don't get discouraged because they're only trading 1 share at a time, folks. But I'm glad I can show it to you so you see how it all works. It's all market manipulation. You know, yesterday I put up a thumbnail. Is the market manipulated? You bet your ass it is. And what you need to do is learn to take advantage of it. All right? So when you see stocks like today, this one here this morning that went up to $1.19, and then you see all those that bought it up to there, then start selling them all day long, all those shares. And they're selling shares they don't even have. There's only 4.9 million shares of this stock, and it hit 30. Well, how many million did it end up with at the end of the day? That don't exist. Shares that don't exist, folks. They don't exist. I don't know where they get them. I don't know if they manufacture them or go out and have a share tree in the backyard or what. But the shares don't exist, people. They're out of shares. They've been out of shares since 4.9 million. When it was run up this morning, they've been out. I don't know where they get them from. I don't know how they do it. But just so you're aware of this, let me refresh this screen. And this particular stock that only has 4.83 million shares available, 4.83 million shares are out there to trade. 4.83 million shares are out there to trade. But somehow today it traded 37,180,000. Huh. So did one cell phone buy and sell it to the next cell, the same share to the next cell phone, 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 in a big round cell phone circle over and over? Is that how they got to 37 million shares when there's only 4 million shares out there to be traded? The shares available for trading on this account, on this stock, are 4.83 million shares available. 4.83 million. That's right. If you don't believe what I'm saying, come over here and look at the statistics. Take a look at the statistics. Look how many shares are outstanding right here. Shares outstanding. Look how many shares are outstanding. Shares available to trade, 4.83 million. Folks, there was 4.83 million sold this morning in pre-market to people buying in on this great news. Where in the hell did the other 31 million shares come from? Pelosi never got any inside info on anything, not even one clue. She is so lucky. Maybe the company dumped sharers. Yeah. Well, it's very interesting that there are only 4.83 million shares outstanding, available shares of this stock of outstanding. 4.83 million. And yet somehow today, some mysterious way, in some strange and mysterious, non-realistic way, non-logical, makes zero sense whatsoever, how a stock with 4.83 million can sell 37 million shares today. Well, folks, don't be fooled. Because if that isn't proof of market manipulation, I don't know what is. There are very few bids and sells on EVTV on level 2. I don't think many people are trading after hours. I sold all my shares. All right, Curious Cat. Well, I already told everybody I'm not going to sell my shares until 8 o'clock. Because I've seen many times, I've seen just after hours for about 30 minutes or an hour, up until sometimes even 7:30, I've seen them try to hold a stock down. But then the real money somehow knows what's going on. And at 7:30 p.m., they start buying. And folks, listen, I've seen stocks go up $1.50 in the last 30 minutes from 7:30 until 8. So they could still stay after this like they're trying to do right now. But I'm telling you, folks, after a while, the game gives in. The game is up. And they're here at the low that they got today. They're doing it now and after hours, and it'll be the same result. But this time when it gets up here, it won't stop. It won't stop. After it runs from this after hours low right now, and it starts running up, it won't stop there, and it won't stop there. It's going to keep going up mysteriously. I don't know how it happens, folks, but watch, you'll see. Come on back here by 7:59 p.m. or go look at the stock price at 7:59 p.m., okay? See if I'm not right. Pardon me. And let me get over here. Down. So now today, when we got it at the lowest low, it was down 45%. Look at it now. Alexa, what is 34.78 plus 7.84?
34.78 plus 7.84 is 42.62.
Well, that's only 42%. I wonder why it's not down 45% where I bought it today earlier. I wonder why it's only down 42%. I wonder why it isn't down 45%. I wonder why the price isn't 45 cents where I bought it earlier today. Huh. And listen, I'm just going to say something to you folks that may or may not come true, but I can't tell you how many times I've seen a stock quickly shot down after the market closed because of preloaded in sell orders to go down as much as 10%. But then by the time the market was closed, it was up 10% or 20. So this is not the first time I've seen this happen in the after hours either, because the hedge funds a lot of times know they've been playing with it all day. So they load in a bunch of sell orders at the end of the day to try to get it to just one more swipe at it, one last attempt to get it to fall 10%. And so I'm sitting here buying it, and I'm not afraid of what it's doing. But I can tell you one thing, when it's the end of the day, I'm going to sell it all. I won't hold this stock tonight. No matter what happens, I won't hold it. No matter what happens, I will not hold this stock at the end of the day. And now I see the bid is 48.02 and the ask is 48.09. So I'm going to come in at 48.08. And I'm going to crap on the spread. And I can't get the 48.08 to fill. I can't get the 48.08 to fill. Bid says 48.02, but I got an order at 48.08 that won't fill. Don't know why. The ask is 48.09. Ah, look, the last order filled, 48.02. That was me. I bought it 48.02, I guess. Or 48.08. Let's see what I bought it for. I got it at 48.02. 48.08 is what I got. 48.08. Nice. Isn't that nice? Let's try and buy it at 48.07 now. Duplicate order. Let's try to buy 48.07. Review order. And place it. And it won't fill. 48.07 won't fill. Oh, it says last 4807. That must be me. They must have obliged me. Thank you, Shorty. No, I did not buy. It still won't fill. 4807 will not fill. I don't know why they're saying the bid is 4802. But I can tell you one thing, 4807 won't fill. Oh my gosh, the ass just jumped to 4883. And the last order filled was 4882. Huh. Well, I just got a 4808 order to fill. And now I can't get a 4807. Huh. Let's refresh this and see if that's true. Did I get the 4807? No, I have not filled at 4807. And what is this bid at 4802? Mine is 4807. And the ask is 4883. Well, I'm going to have to change this order at 4807 that won't fill. I'll go to 4813. Review order and place it. 4813. Did I get 4813? No, 4813 won't fill. Huh. 4813 won't fill. I don't know what this bullshit they're showing 4802 for. This is what it really is. 4813 people, and it won't fill. See how they play their game? Let's change this order. Let's try and buy 48, and they got 48. Let's try 4817. Let's go all the way up to 4847. No, we'll go 4833. They like that number. Let's try that. Review order and place it. 4833. And that order won't fill either, by gosh. I can't get 4833 either. Now, Charles Schwab wants you to think the bid is 4802, though. That's what they want you to think. And in fact, Yahoo wants you to think the price is at 4802, see? Because that's the quote-unquote, that's the bid, see? That's the bid, 4802. Wrong. The bid is clearly 4833 is the bid. You need to get yourself a direct access broker, then everything will fill. No, that's not how it works. See, the thing is, the ask is 4883, and the last order filled at 4882. And ladies and gentlemen, you cannot get a pubic hair between 4883 and 4882. You can't get a pube in between there. So watch this. I'm going to put my order in at 4881. I'm going to go up here and put in 4881 now. There we go, 4881. Review order and place it. And that order will not fill. At 4881, that order will not fill. I guess nobody's going to sell it for any less than 4883, period. They're not going to. And the last order filled at 4883. So the bid, folks, is 4883. The bid is not 48.1. The bid is 4883, folks. And look, I just got 481, I guess. Let me see if that's right. Yep, I just filled at 48.81. And that's better than 48.08 for my last one. I just filled 48.81. So the price is rising. There's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. And look at that. There's my bid right there, 48.81. Oh, now it's 48.83. So see, people, the bid is not 48.1. The bid is 48.83. And the reason I know that is because the ask is 4883 and the last order filled is at the ask price. How do you like that? Interesting, huh? Interesting. By the way, folks, take a look at ONDS that ended up going up 11% today. And I know some of you bought it at $7.99. I saw you. You told me I bought it at $7.99. And look at everything green today, folks. All green. The NASDAQ up 313 points. Gosh dang, man. I'd hate to be trying to hold this stock down here. I'd hate to be trying not to hold ONDS. I'd hate to be trying to hold this EVTV down. I'd hate to be trying to hold it down. And as I can see, fortunately, and it makes me feel good, I'm not the only one buying here. As a matter of fact, on that candlestick there, every single one of the shares bought was on the ask. They're buying on the ask, folks. 25 years and you still haven't figured it out, or, nope, I haven't figured it out. I guess I was a fool for telling everybody to buy SoFi 2 years ago when it was $4.66 a share. I've got nothing figured out. And now I'm going to duplicate this order that I just filled because I see the price just went up to 51 cents. The ask is now 51 cents, folks. This is the stock. And nope, I don't have anything figured out. I'm just an idiot. That's me, the dummy. The ask is, oh my gosh, folks, look at this thing taking off. And I told you, the ask is now 51.69, and there will be no orders filling anymore at 48 cents in the after hours, folks. So congratulations. And for those of you that just learned a lesson, I told you it's a very valuable lesson, and I'm going to crap on the gap. They're asking to bid is $49.85. I'm going to raise the bid all the way up to 51 cents, and I don't believe that I'll get it there, but I'm going to put in mine at 0.51, and I'm going to crap all over the gap now. Review order and place it, and I'm going to crap all over the gap, and I cannot fill at 51 cents, folks. So forget about this bid they're showing at 4810 for artificial flavor. This 51 cent bid I put in will not fill. So don't fall for the artificial fake number they're showing you. 51. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing, folks. Look at it. It's up here, folks. 51.99. Man, I told you. I told you. Hey, no. Don't call Thrill an idiot. He just doesn't know any better. He doesn't know any better. That's okay. He'll learn. If he stays around long enough, he'll learn and he'll go, gosh, dang, that guy was freaking right. I told you they'd try to drive it down for about 30 minutes in the early after hours. And now look at all the buyers coming in. Oh, man. Look at that, folks. Every one of them buying on the ask. Buying the ask, 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 buying the ask. Huh. I wonder why. Wonder what's going on now. Wonder why it's rising like this. I don't know. It's going to go over the 200-day like I told you it would in the after hours. I told you in the after hours we were going to see a triple upside crossover the 200-day. I told you, folks. Don't have to believe me if you don't want to, but I don't know what to tell you. Now I got to change this order that won't fill at 51 cents and raise it to 50. Where's it now? Hopefully I just filled there. Filled at 51 cents. Thrill Chaser, listen, I'm sorry, but this channel is rated M for mature audiences, and you've shown your immaturity already, so goodbye. You're not allowed to be here. You just got hidden on this channel, and you'll never be heard from again. Because when you divulge stupid, immature, childish-like statements, then you get kicked out of the tank, and you don't get to be a part of the show anymore. So I'm sorry about your losses, because you could have made a lot of money if you'd have been able to stick around and learn from somebody with 25 years of experience. There's a lot of, I would guess you could say there's a lot of willing buyers here now. Certainly not afraid, are they? They're not afraid, are they? I can't wait to see where this stock is by 8 o'clock. I just can't wait to see how high it is by 8 o'clock tonight. And I'm not going to sell. I'm not going to sell out of my shares. No way. Not until 8. I'm not going to sell a daggum share until 8 o'clock. And now, ladies and gentlemen, although they would like you to think that the current bid is 48.1, the current bid is 4881, and it will not fill. So don't leave this. It's not telling you the truth. 4810 is not the bid. As a matter of fact, the bid is 487 because that's the last number that filled. Not 481 is not the bid. The bid is 487. Yep, I predicted 69 cents. What time is OT? I just filled at 50. Yep. Well, I like that they're trying to show everyone the bid is only 4811. Oh, they raised it now a whole 0.1. See, this is desperation setting in. It was just 4810. Now they come up to 4811, folks. Desperation setting in. And I'm going to put my order in just below the mark, 4926. I'm going to go for 4925. And I'm going to crap all over the gap. I'm going to go in at 4925 instead of 4881. Change. I'm going in at 4925. 4925. 4925. And I mean to crap all over the gap with this bid. Oh, they already filled my order. They already filled it. I guess I just filled at 4881. And I did. And now I'm going to try to fill at 4925. I'm going to put an order in 4925. And I'm going to try to buy now 4925. Whoa, she just jumped up to 51, folks. There's not going to be any 4925s for Catfish. There won't be. And look at this, folks. Look at the buyer that just came in right there. Look at that, folks. Boing. Oh, boing off the 10-day. Boing off the 45 and 50-day. Doing. Oh, my gosh. Look at him come in at the 45 and 50 and run it up. See, you had no idea what you were talking about. Yep. Nope. No, there won't be any halting in after hours. No. No, I had no idea what I was talking about. I've got no clue what I'm talking about. But let me tell you what's about to happen. This is going to be a triple upside crossover in the after hours. And it's starting right now. And I'm not buying alone. And I'm going to change this order now to a bid of 5196. I'm going to change this to 5196. The ask is 5197. I'm coming in 5196. And I'm going to shit all over the gap. See, the ask up here, the ask is now 5068. Boy, they got those cell phone people working hard. Let's go for 5067. 5067. Oh, man, dadgummit. Delete. 5068 is the bid. I'm coming in 5. Dadgummit. 5067. There we go. Review order. And place it. And I just filled at 5067. Nice. And look at them trying to show the bid. They're trying to show the bid at 4825, folks. And the orders are filling at 5024. So you know the bid is not 4825. Oh, oh yeah, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, baby. It's all over. Oh, my. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at the buyers coming in. Oh, yeah. Look at that candlestick right there. Man, somebody must believe Catfish Tyler. Somebody believes me, I guess. They're watching and they said, shit, he's right. It's fixing to launch. It's going to triple upside crossover the 200-day in the after hours, folks. Look at that buyer right there. Boom. They just picked up how many shares? 11,000 shares just purchased right there on the ask. And here's the funny thing. Here's the funniest part of this. Take a look. They're trying to tell you that the bid is 4825, but the last order filled at the ask price 4999. Folks, the bid is not 4825. The bid is not 482. The bid is 4999, folks. And the ask is 5066. The bid is not 482. The bid is obviously 4999. Am I correct? Of course I'm correct, because that's what it sold for. 4999. The bid is not 4823. Oh, yeah, nice little try there, but that's not the bid either. The bid is 4999. Oh, look at that. And the ask is 5065, folks. $5065. I hope you guys are enjoying something. They sold the news today. No, they didn't. They saw the news and they saw the run up and they said, let's run it down and fleece everyone out of it, and then we'll let it go up to $2 a share. So that was the game plan. And they had a very good plan that they worked very, very well all day long. But I didn't fall for it, and neither did many of my viewers. And that's why we bought this stock at 45 cents a share. And you're soon going to see it go over 50, which it just did. It just filled at 50.58. And the cool part is they're trying to tell you that the bid is 4829 when we know the bid is actually 5058. Now, I don't know why Charles Schwab keeps trying to do this, because we are not idiots. We see the bid, the ask is 5065, and we see orders filling at 5058. So those have to be the bid, not this stupid number. This is the bid, folks. Now, I don't know what Charles Schwab gets out of doing this, but obviously this is not the bid. Obviously, this is the bid because it's filling at that number, just barely under the ask. So why they are doing this, I don't know why. I don't know why Charles Schwab would do that, but the bid is obviously this much. All right? And to prove that, I'm going to put in a number under at 5057. So I'm going to duplicate this order, but I'm going to try to come in at 5057. 5057. Review order and place it. And now you will see that I just filled at 5057. But look at Charles Schwab telling you that the bid is 485. The last order filled is 5057. But nope, that's the bid, folks, 485. The last order filled at 5058. But they're going to tell you the bid is 485. And I don't know how they get away with it. I just don't know how they get away with it. I don't know who's behind it. It seems like bullshit to me. David Phaeton. David Elphaeton. That's an interesting name. Is that French? Huh? You can buy the stock by getting yourself a Charles Schwab account. The gullible retailers. Yep. Oh yeah, we made a cool 1,000 yesterday. Well, we're still going to make a bunch of money on this. Just give it time. Let them try this little double drop market maker bullshit right here. Let them try it. Let them try it. But ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. The freaking 45 and 50 day are rising against this effort to drop it. And that's very hard to get a price to fall below when the 45 and 50 are rising like this. It gets it hard to stick and stay below that because the momentum of the long-term chart is going to push all the numbers up. So it gets very, very, very hard. Do you ever look at the VWAP? Yep, and now you can see, folks, they can't get it under there and keep it under. You can see that. It's not going to happen. The 10-day is rising. The 5-day is going to spike. There's no way to hold it down. They can try all they want, but the momentum of a rising 45 and 50-day are going to push everything over. Everything over. The momentum of this longer-term line, the 45 and 50, will make sure that no matter what they try to drop it to, it will always bounce up over because the momentum of the 45 and 50 rising is going to push it up. No matter what market makers try to do, the momentum of a rising 45 and 50 day will always make the price bounce back over. No matter what the short-term dump is, it won't matter. And you can see all the buys have been very large. You can see just now the shares that just got sold down. There's no dumping. There's no large candlestick there. That's nothing. That isn't even visible. None of that's visible. And then on the next candlestick, all buyers who bought up that dump attempt. And you ought to also know the RSI, folks, is completely oversold and has been all day. The RSI of this stock has been completely oversold all day long. The RSI has been oversold since 10 a.m. this morning. From 9:30 when the market opened, they ran it down to right there. We bought it at 45 cents. We bought it at 45. And then they took it down again, the RSI, all the way down to the very bottom, and then it rose again. And then they drove it down again to the very bottom, and it rose again. And then just now, they just took it to the very bottom, and it rises again. Do you see that? That's the RSI, folks, and it's rising. And now you can see all of it's rising. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. There it is. So take a look right here, folks. Market makers trying just to get to this low again, 45. They didn't come close. They didn't get here either. They didn't get that one either. And they just got it to right there. Almost. They almost got it there. But they couldn't get it there. All they could do was accumulate it at this number, which is higher. They did reach the same numbers they got right here right before the market closed. But look at the climb before the market closed. And now, look at it climbing now. Look at it climbing. Look at it climbing, folks. Against all their efforts, look at it rising. Look at it rising. Yep, we're probably going to make a killing. Just me, why don't you tell me about the VWAP? I mean, I know what it is. I know what it is. Volume. It's about the volume. And I really don't need to use the VWAP, but I do know that this price is rising now, and I expect it to go right on up in the rest of the afternoon. Now, I wish like heck that I could stay with you guys, but I'm going to have to go upstairs right now for a little bit. But just look at that after-hours washout attempt. Folks, they took it down here, They took it down all the way down here in after hours. I bought all those shares that they had. They ran it up to the 200 twice. Then they ran it down here. And folks, this is substantially higher than this rundown, and it's already bouncing off of that. So they got the deepest drop they could after the market closed to right there. Then it ran up here to the 200. They tried to work it down up to the 200, tried to work it down again, and it just says, no, I'm going this way. We're going up. We're going up. Try all you want. It's going to keep rising, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm just waiting. I'm patiently waiting here. And I'm going to see this 5-day rise right over this here in a moment. And I'm not guessing that. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. Like I said in today's thumbnail, day trading is not guessing. I'm not guessing that it will. I don't guess it will. I don't guess that this 5 day is going to jump over the 10-day now. I tell you it will. I don't guess that it will. I tell you it will. I'm telling you, this is going to break up over this here. The game is rising. The game has changed. The 50-day and 45 are rising, and so is the 10-day rising, and the 5 days rising. They're all rising, and they're going to run over this now. Watch it go over it right now. Watch it, folks. If you don't believe me, just watch it. Just watch it cross over, and it's doing it right now. It's doing it now. It's crossing the 50-day, and the 50 is rising. The 45 is rising. There's the turquoise line crossing the 50 right now. And I told you it would. Well, I thought it would. Thank you for hitting the like button, whoever just did that, and putting me up to 165 like. VWA, volume weighted average price. That's right.
Are these people paying you extra to stay late?
Yes, they are. And we're making money. We just got through buying this stock here in after hours at 48 cents. And now it's jumped up to, and I know it doesn't sound like much, but it's up to 50 cents. But it's not going to stop there. It's going to keep going up, folks. It's going to keep going over this 50-day. Folks, today this stock was manipulated all day long. It was manipulated to get weak, vulnerable people out of it all day. Huh?
What's your tummy say?
Tummy says, I'm starving to death. I haven't had anything to eat at all today.
Maybe you should come and eat.
Is dinner ready?
No, but you can make it ready. It's leftover.
Oh, okay. Thank you, honey. It's been fun. Have a good night. Oh, Larry, okay. Thank you for being here with me today. Moves much slower in the after hours. Yep, it moves slower, but it moves the way I projected it would. Okay? And it only moves slower because they want you to think that there's no interest. They want you to lull you into a sense of giving up. They want you to do that. And that's what they're waiting for. They're waiting for you to do that. They're waiting for you to give up. They've been waiting all day for everyone to give up, and they probably can't stand me showing people how they're manipulating it. They're probably sick and tired of hearing me tell you how they're manipulating the market because they want you all to fall for their little game. They want you all to fall for it. I'm still in the tank, Cat. Yep, good, Alancita. Well, I told you guys to stick around with me through after hours because I told you that we were going to see something probably pretty drastic happen in the after hours. Now, I could be wrong. I've said it 20 times today. I could be wrong. But I don't think so, people. I don't think so. And you can see, look at the 45-degree turn of this 50-day average. Look at that thing stop right there and make a 45-degree turn. Bam. See that? And now you see the 5-day has also made a 45-degree turn. So the 50-day average is the longest term, and it started the turn. And now the 5-day, the shorter term, has started the turn. It's just what should be happening. First, the 50-day makes the turnaround, and then the 5-day makes the turnaround and comes and crosses over the 50. And soon you're going to see this come up right on over. Hey, Shorty, what's wrong? Yeah. No, I ain't going nowhere. Cat say so. Till Cat says so. Folks, look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Look at the 5-day. There it goes. Just hold on here, people. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Patience, folks. Patience. Patience. And you might want to look at this. The last traded price was 5044, and the bid now is 4965. Sure. Oh, sure it is. The last order filled at 5044, but they're trying to tell you now the bid is 4965. Well, a little while ago, they were trying to show you the bid was 48. They were trying to show you the bid was 48 about 30 minutes ago. Uh-oh, Shorty, watch out. The last order filled 4928. Are you kidding me? With a bid of 5026. The last order filled at 4928. Are you shitting me, right? You got to be shitting me, right? The bid is what? Yeah, they're shitting us, all right. They're totally shitting us. Isn't that funny that I pointed that out to you just then? Oh, yeah. The bid is 495. I guess all the 48s are gone. And they're trying to tell you the bid is 495. And the last filled at 4928. The bid is 495, folks. How can an order... There we go. There we go. They're paying the full price now. The bid is no longer 495, folks. I promise you. The bid is 5065. That's what the ask is, and that's what the last order sold for. The bid can no way be 49.5 if the order filled at 5065, the asking price. The bid, folks, is 5065 now. Regardless of what Charles Schwab is trying to convince you. The bid is obviously not 495, or how could it fill at 505? Huh? What a joke. The ask is now 502. The bid 495. And watch me piss them off. Duplicate order. I'm going to come in at 501. 50. Oh my gosh, the last order filled at 5057. The last order filled. All right, no, I'm going to change this to 499. I'm going to try to buy 499. Because they say the bid is 4950, but I'm going to try to buy 499. And I'm going to crap all over their stupid bid gap. Review order and place it. And that order won't fill, folks. At 499, won't fill. I don't know how a bid could be 495 when I got an order at 499 that won't fill because the ask is 50. They're trying to show you the last was 495. And I got an order sitting there at 4999. Let's see if I filled by now. Nope. My 4999 order will not fill. And the ask is 5. And they're trying to tell you the last was 495, even though I've got an order in at 4999 that won't fill now. I love it. Charles, what is up with this bullshit here? What is up with that? Oh my gosh. The ask is just raised to 5055. And the last was 495, huh? But I got an let's just change my order from 4999 to 5054. Let's see if I can buy there. Change 5054. Let's try it. 5054. Let's try that. 5054. And let's just crap completely all over the bid gap. Well, they must have filled that order. They won't let me order that. They must have filled that order. They must have filled it at 4999. Yep, they did. 4999. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I got the 4999, and that might be the very last you ever see because the bid now is 50. And the ask is 5065. And the last trade was at 50. So I got the last 49.99 of the night. I got the last 49.99. And look, folks, it's bouncing off the 50-day now. And look at that huge freaking candlestick right there. What in the hell is that? What's the volume on that? 30,000 shares. 30,000 right there. 30,000, folks. And what that buy did was push this thing right off the 50. Cha-ching. Boom, right off the 50. Bam. And the cool part is somebody dropped it down below 50 and someone said, I've been waiting for that all night. And they just snatched all of it when they tried to dump that down there. Look at that thing bounce nicely off the 50 right now, folks. It looks good. It looks good. Folks, this stock could launch here now. Now, my wife wants me to go up and have dinner, but I don't want to go. Yep, Alan Warner, the bag isn't that heavy if you can hold it for the turn. That's right. Well, there is the turn. There is the turn. You know how much confidence people get when they see a massive buy-in like that just below the 50-day to shove it back off the 50? Man, that is a freaking confidence builder. Man, that makes me feel good to see that. To shove that thing back over that 50-day average after they tried to manipulate it down. Folks, this thing's going to bounce, folks. It's going to bounce. Just be patient. Well, I've got to eat, folks. I don't want to, but I think I've got to, folks. Man, it's so fun watching this happen in front of my eyes. I don't want to let up on it because something just tells me that as soon as I step away, this thing's going to skyrocket, folks. And I guess I ought to just start putting my sell orders in now at 55, 57, 59, 60, 63, 65, 66, 72, 73, 77, 82, 83, 86, 87, 88, 92, 93, 97, 98, 99, and $1. I should just put them all in right now, sell orders. Take a look at that thing taking off, folks. Look at it. Look at it going off, man. Look at the 45. It's about to come up over the 50. The dark blue is about to rise over the red 50. Look at the 10-day rising and the 5-day rising. Look at that big buy right there to shove it up. Food is for weaklings. Feast on the dip instead. I appreciate it, Catfish, John. Or fission. I guess that's what it is. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Man, oh man. I just keep believing, folks, in this stock that something really big is about to happen with it. I could be completely wrong, folks, but I don't think so. I don't believe so. And I honestly feel like I got the very last share that I just bought at 49.99. I'm the last one to get it below 50 cents this evening. Bid now is 5.05. So I think I'm going to be the last. The bid is rising to 5.015. I don't see any reason for it to go back below 50 at all this evening. I see no chance of that. Honestly, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. And listen, the ask is 5.065, and they're filling at 5.059. So how can the bid be 5.005 when it's filling? Oh my gosh! At the ask price 5.06, it's filling at the ask. So the ask has to be 5.06, folks, not 5.005. The bid has to be this number, 5.06, which is the ask. And pretty soon this ask is going to jump up to 51. But this is not the bid, people. This is the bid because this is the ask, and they're paying the ask price. Do you understand? This cannot be the bid. If they're filling orders now at that price, that has to be the bid. I just hope that makes sense to you, folks. This is definitely not the bid. This is the bid right here. Yep. And the ask is 5.065. And in a second, you're going to see this be 5.065 because the bid is going to have to be 5.065 or you don't get the stock. And they know that. The bid is not 5.005, folks. The bid right now, the last one was 5.052. And pretty soon, you're going to see again that they know they can't get it any cheaper, so they're going to buy it at 5.056, 5.065, I mean. You'll see in a minute this thing is going to come up because these aren't coming down. There's no more buying where I did at 4.99, 4.999. There's no more there. There's no more available. And they know that, so they're putting bids in. They're saying 5.005, but mysteriously enough, the last order filled at 5.052. Short's time is up. Laugh my ass off. I got paid to promote this stock 3 days ago. Now it's under $1. Rory Castagnan 6655. And we have to let you know, I'm sadly to say, you have to be a full adult here. You have to be an adult to be here. So goodbye. Sorry. You can't act like a friggin' 2-year-old sucking his thumb and be on this channel. I'm sorry. And you will not be missed. You will not be missed. Now, take a look at what's happening right now with this stock. Do you see that? Do you see what's happening with it right now? That's the reason that clown just showed up here. Because he's trying to stop this from happening, and I'm helping it happen. I'm proving to people what's going on. He doesn't like me showing you that they're lying about the bid price. He doesn't want you to see that. He wants you to really think that's the bid. Man, oh man. I don't know what's going on with this in the after hours. I don't know why the 5 days rising and the 10 days rising. I don't know why the 45 and 50 are rising. I have no idea why all the long-term averages are rising. And that's the 5-day, the 10-day, the 50-day, the 45-day, all rising now in after hours. I don't know why. I don't know why, folks. I have no idea why everything is rising like that. Against all odds, I guess. Against all the naysayers. Against all the naysayers. Well, let me do this. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today, even late into the hour. Now we're an hour and a half after the market closed. And I still think like we haven't seen the beginning of this run up. I think they're hoping that I'll just, folks, they probably are just waiting for me to close this stream. Oh, what in the hell happened there? What's going here? What happened there? Look at this high right here and look at the high now. What happened here? What's going on? What's going on with this stock, with this crazy stock? Look at the 45 and 50 go flat and then climb here. Look at them climbing now. Look at the 10-day. Look at the 5. What? Watch this thing jump up here. Watch. Oh, oh yeah, baby. Here we go. Here we go. Ding, ding. Ding dong. The shorts went long. Ding dong. The shorts went long, folks. Whoa. Ding dong, baby. The shorts went long. And there's that thug in here saying he got paid to promote this stock. Oh, yeah. Little shithead. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Good job. I don't know why it's running up like this. I don't know who's trying. Oh, oh my goodness gracious, folks. Oh my goodness gracious sakes. Wow. Look at that. Look at them try to flatten out the 45 and 50, and they said, no, this is going to be a blue back red belly in a minute, folks. This is going to be not a blue belly red back, but it's going to be a blue back red belly, one of the most venomous snakes in the world. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Look at that thing launch. Oh my gosh. How did I know? How did I know? How did I know it, folks? How did I frickin' know it? Oh my gosh, look at that thing. It's going to cross over, folks. It's going to cross over. Look at they're filling up here, folks, above the 200. 50 cents now. 5068 is the ask. Oh my gosh, look at that thing go, folks. Oh, wow. Well, congratulations, everyone, because the run is starting. Moving averages are trailing indicators. Yep. Holy smokes, folks. Look at that thing. Oh my gosh, it's going to be a blue back red belly, folks. That's right. Look at the 45 and 50 now rising, 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 rising. Look at the 5-day, 10-day rising, all long averages rising. All we need now is for this green line to start climbing too, and this son of a bitch is going to rock it, folks. Let's see 60 before the close. I hear you, man. EVTV. 5068 now. Nice. Run, run, run. 45 and 50 moving averages. Can you explain why? Yes, indeed, I can. Because these are long-term trend setters. And when you see a 45-day average in blue come rise above the 50-day average in red, that is a very good signal. That is a great signal. When you see the 45-day climb over the red 50-day, that is a very good sign. And that's what's happening right now. You can see here as they drove it down, the 45 blue was trying to cross the 50 there and couldn't do it because they really came at it and drove it down again. But now the blue is coming over the 50. It's rising above it. It's rising above it. And now the 5-day is about to break the 200-day. It's going to go up here, folks. Watch it. Watch the 5-day right now jump right up here. Watch it, folks. Because the momentum of the 45 and 50 changing course and going for so long flat has now started rising, folks. And it's going to force all this up. This longer term averages are going to both force this and this right up over this 200. And you're about to see it happen. This 5-day is going to pop up right here in a second. The 5-day average is about to jump over the 200, and so will the 5 and 10-day. They're both going to jump up here. Watch, folks. Now, there will be a suppression effort for sure at the 200 to pull it down, but it'll just bounce off this 5 and 10 and go right up again because these are rising, folks. And they can try all they want to make it fall, but with a rising 45 and 50, if they get it down, just like here, see this as a rising 45 and 50. See how they tried to drive it below it? Well, these are rising, folks. The long terms are rising. So trying to push it below failed. It always will. Always will. And they're not going to get it down here again. That isn't going to happen. This is all it is. It's just down to the 10 now and then off that and over. You'll see. Watch it. Because the 45 and 50 long terms are just rising steadily, and there's nothing they can do but try to temporarily suppress that. But you're going to see this turquoise line pound right back up here in a second. Because the 45 and 50 are rising, steadily rising, steadily rising. And there must be somebody listening to me that believes me, because right there is a freaking humongous buy right there to push this thing off of that freaking 50 where they were trying to smash it down. You're going to see here in a little bit, folks. Watch this turquoise line come right up here. Oh, ha, ha, ha. She's starting her ascent again. Watch it now. Come up here. Watch it come up here and go over the 200. I told you, there's no way, man, with these 45 and 50 rising like this, there's no way to shove it down. There it goes. See? I told you. And now you're going to see this come right on up over this green line, and so will the orange, because this momentum of a rising 45 and 50 day is going to shove it up over it. There's nothing they can do about it. See how they tried to stop it there? Boing. See how they tried to stop it there? Boing. See how they tried to stop it there? Boing. Because the long terms are rising the whole time. Do you understand that now? No, I'm going to sell this every single share. Well, I might sell 75% of my shares before 8 o'clock. But I decided to hold out here and watch the afternoon action. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad I'm here to show you guys how this works. I'm glad I'm here to show you how this is working. Look at how they try to just suppress this down, making the 45 and 50 go flat. Then they said no. And this is a red belly blue back now. See that? I told you it would be. Over here, it was a blue belly red back. And now it is a blue back red belly. And I told you it would be. I told you it would be, folks. And this is a 45-day moving average crossing over a 50-day here in the after hours. And you cannot stop it when the 45 crosses the 50 and the 5 and 10 are rising. There's no way to stop it. Folks, this is going to go all the way up here right now. I'm telling you, and I'm excited to show it to you so you guys can learn from my 25 years of experience. I'm telling you right now, folks, this has crossed over. The 45 has crossed the 50, and after that, there's not going to be any looking back, folks. This is too big momentum to rising here to push this down and keep it down. It won't happen, folks. It's going to rise. It's going to rise. And savvy, smart investors will understand what this means, and they'll start coming in right now. You're going to see some big green candlesticks here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I can see every single one of these, even small amounts, are buying on the ask. They're green. They're all green. This is all green. This is all green. There's no selling here. All buying on the ask. And look at it rise, folks. Look at it. And look at the 45-day rising off the 50 now. Look at, there's going to be a gap between them in a minute. There's going to be a gap between the 45 and 50 because the 45 is going to keep climbing because buyers are not going to stop buying here. And I told you they wouldn't in the after hours. Man, folks, just watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch that 45 rise with the 50. Watch it push all this up. Terry, hello there. This is not investing, and you are not on the channel anymore. Goodbye. I don't want to waste your time, okay? You're wasting your time here. If it's not investing, what the fuck are you doing here? All right? If it's not investing, then what the fuck are you doing here? And so I just saved you any trouble. I just saved you all from suffering, okay? I don't like people suffering here. So, handy girl, you're gone. Go jerk someone off. Learn Italian says, you are the weakest link. Goodbye, hand job girl. AK Blessed says, I can literally listen to this all day. Therapeutic music to my ears. Well, I'm telling you, folks, listen, no matter how hard they try herking, look here, herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk. It's going to go up over. There it goes. There it goes. Freeze time. Crypto's laughing. You plan to sell before market open tomorrow? No, I'm going to sell this evening. I'm going to sell this evening. When this breaks over the 200, I'm going to start selling it on the strength of it. When it breaks over the 200, which it's going to come over this 200 here in a minute. Because look, the 45 and 50 prove it. Look at that 45-day rising over the 50, and it's going to gap between it. This thing's going to go all the way up here over the 200 in a minute. Have you seen this 50 and 45 do anything but rise over the last hour? No, because it's shoving everything up. And this is no matter what they try with all this herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, it doesn't matter because this prevails over all of it. And this 200 is going to start rising in a minute too. Man, oh man, oh man, just watch it, folks. And listen, eventually, regardless if they try so hard to come at this and bring it down to here, when it gets to this rising 45 and 50, there's nothing else that's going to happen. It's just going to bounce right off of it, folks. No matter what they try, it won't matter. It won't matter because this is the prevailing signal. The long terms are rising. This market maker bullshit right here of herking and jerking here doesn't matter because the 45 just crossed over the 50-day here in after hours. Learn it. $55 a share, that is. Hey, Catfish, buddy, I bought hundreds of shares of EVTV and tried to put a stop limit and didn't realize I had so-called 4-day trades. Do you think I'll take a bath if I let it ride tonight? No, I don't. No. Now, if I saw this 45 and 50-day moving average in after hours declining like this, I'd be worried. But seeing the 45 and 50 steadily rising in after hours, while market makers still try to drive the temporary price down And you're going to see this thing jump up again because the 45 and 50 that are rising will push this up higher, folks. No matter what they try, no matter what. And it's only 5:42 p.m. right now. And you can see them trying to crush it down. They see that I'm telling the truth. They know I'm telling the truth. Look at them trying aggressively. Oh, and whoever dumped there. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that buy-in right there. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh, my gosh. Just like I said, look at the 45 and 50 rising, folks. Look at that buy-in. Oh, my gosh, there's a gap now. There's a gap. I told you there would be a gap between the 45 and 50. I told you there would. There it is. There's a gap between the 45 rising and 50 now. And there's no stopping this now. Folks, there ain't no stopping it now. Gosh dang. Do you think anybody sold there? Yeah, 2 people sold. 2 shares got sold there. 2 shares got sold. Why, they bought freaking 30,000 shares. Maybe they're listening to me and they realize I'm right after all. God dogs, folks. Look at that freaking blue belly red back just become a blue back red belly. Look at that thing go, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You better look at that 45-day rising off of that 50 now, and that's going to shove all this up over the 200-day in a second. You watch it, folks. You're going to see it. Dang, look at that buy right there. Maybe Hustle Show 420. Oh, my gosh, that is awesome. Or that other bozo sold a fractional. Look at that. I called it, folks. I told you pretty soon there was going to be a gap between the 45-day and the 50-day average. I told you that would happen. Catfish, what's your chart time frame? This is the 1-day chart. 1 day, 1 minute. This is the 1 day, 1 minute chart. 1 day, 1 minute. Here's the 5-day, 5 minute now. And man, oh man, look at that thing consolidate on the 50 now. Oh my gosh. This is the 5-day chart. Look at that thing. Oh, folks, that is the definition of convergence right there. This thing is completely converged. Oh my gosh. And look, the 5-day makes the 200 look like it's dropping. But let's go to the 20-day. What does that show? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go look at this 20-day chart with this here. Man, look how hard they tried to hit it on the 20-day. And look how the 20-day shows the 45 still below the 50 right there. All right? On the 20-day. But let's change this now and look at the 1 day. Oh my gosh. What is happening here on this 1 day chart? It is totally, totally converged. Folks, you can't get any more tight than that. You can't get it any tighter than that. You can't get it any tighter. And my gosh, look at it now. It's breaking over the 50-day just like I said it would. It's going to go right over that damn 200-day green line in a second. Man, look at this. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. Look at that 45 off the 50 rising. Oh, she's breaking the 200. She's going over the 200, folks. Yes. And look how hard. Oh my gosh. Look right here how hard they tried to stop this thing from going over that 200. Look at that herking, jerking. And pretty soon, ladies and gentlemen, I got news for you. I got news for you. When you got a crossover that you try to herk and jerk for an hour, you keep jerking on that thing and it explodes to the upside. And that's what's happening right now. That's happening right now, folks. It is done. This is over. Put a fork in it. Shorty, time to get out. Ding dong. Ding dong. It's ding dong time. Ding dong. It's ding dong time, folks. That's what it is. And I'm going to sing it now in case you don't know what it means. And it goes like this. Ding dong, the shorts went long, and this is our EVTV song. Ding dong, the shorts went long just now. Oh, yeah, that's right. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long just now. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes, they did. And it is all over, folks. Ding dong time. It's the ding dong song. Oh my God, the 5 days crossed, the 10 days going to 2. Look at the 45 off the 50. Congratulations, everyone that's in here with me. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for believing, folks, that I knew what I was talking about. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Producing is just going to jerk off the entire screen. Yes. Yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that thing rocketing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Go ahead. Try and dump on that, shorty. Try and dump on a triple crossover of the 200. Try all you can. Try all you can, shorty. Try all you can with that measly shit. This thing is gone, people. There's no stopping it, man. There's no stopping it. And congratulations, everyone. I told you I bought this evening. I told you that I bought the last $49.99 that was ever going to be seen. I told you that. I told you I bought. Yeah, ring the Liberty Bell. Blue crossover. Pinching. Oh, man. Yeah. Look at that thing, folks. And my gosh, look at the gap between the 45 and 50 just growing and growing and growing as it rises. And this is a trend line, folks. I am still here, Kat, with you. All right. Man, oh, man. Here for the ding dong song. Nice. Oh, my gosh. Yes. Freeze time crypto. Let's go. Oh, my gosh. Look at it rising, folks. Oh, my goodness gracious sakes. Oh, my goodness. My. Holy freaking crap. Look at that thing go, baby. And we haven't even reached 7 o'clock. We haven't even reached 6 o'clock yet, folks. It has enough rocket fuel in the AH. Let's move. There she goes, baby. And I told you in the after hours we were going to see a triple upside crossover of the 200. And that would mean the current price goes over, the 10-day orange, and then the 50-day follows. And folks, it's all going to come right up here and cross over this 200-day today. And I could be wrong, but man, it looks too dang good right now. Look at that 45 rising off the 50. Holy crap, the 10 just crossed the 200. The 10 just crossed. Folks, the 10-day just crossed. Oh my gosh, what is this? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is happening here, folks? Look at the volume on that. Oh my gosh. Is that say, oh my gosh. That says 3 million. No. What is that? Look at the volume there. Oh my gosh, people. Oh. It's a 1-day chart. 1 day, 1 minute candlesticks. 1 day, 1 minute candlesticks. Look at the gap between the 45 and 50 now. Look at that thing, folks. Look at it all crossing the 200. Oh, man, did I tell you, people? I told you so. I told you so. And listen, you saw my thumbnail today, and it says right there, day trading is not guessing. It has nothing to do with guessing, people. It's just years and years of experience. Look at the freaking next candlestick. Twice as big as the first big one. Look at that. Pushing it up. Pushing the 45 off the 50. Go, 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 go. Hey, folks, you know what I hear? You know what I hear? I think you all know what it is I hear right now. I think everybody knows what it is that I hear. I'm pretty sure all of you know what it is that Catfish Tyler hears right now. And you better pay attention, Shorty, because I tell you, the sound of this is a warning to you. This is a warning signal, folks. This is what I hear. Yep, this is what I hear. And that's not all I hear, folks. I hear something else. It's the sound of Shorty trying to catch the train. That's right. That's what I hear. And that's not all I hear, folks. I also hear something else. And that sound is this. This thing's on fire. And if you suffer from epilepsy, do not look at the screen right now. Don't look at the screen. Turn your head away. But this is what's happening right now, ladies and gentlemen. This thing is on fire. Oh, yeah. She's going to run, baby. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yes. Ching, ching. Oh, all right, folks. I'll turn this down now so you guys can come back in. All right. Come on back to me. Love the energy. Oh, man. I am so happy for all of you that stuck around with me this evening, folks. I really am. I'm so grateful for all of you who stuck around tonight. Oh, Learn Italian, throwing out some love. Thank you. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much, Learn Italian. You really do. I'm feeling young again. On Woodball, had shares sold at 72 cents. Oh my gosh, everybody. Congrats. Oh my gosh, Learn Italian. Thank you. I'm taking pictures of that. I'm taking pictures of that right now. Oh yeah. I got a pic. Oh, Pat, yeah. Oh, yes, I'm taking pictures of it, folks. I almost shut my phone. Oh, yeah. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, my gosh, Learn Italian. Thank you. Oh, holy smokes. Look at all this. It's fun. Oh, man. Oh, look at the stock. Look at the chart. Oh, low. Whoa. Oh, my gosh. Where's all these buyers? Why is this happening? Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. Let's make some sandwiches. Oh, I told you guys, I didn't want to shut down because I knew it. I had a gut feeling. Oh, my gosh, look at that 45-day average running off the 50-day. Oh, my gosh. Look at it, folks. Congratulations, all of you people that are here with me today. I want to thank you so much for everything. And listen, do me a favor right now, would you? At the same moment in time, at 6:08 and 8 seconds, let's hit the like button together, okay? 6:08 and 8 seconds. So let's count down together. 6:08 and 8 seconds. Please help me out, and let's hit the like button, okay? I'm sorry, not 6:08. Let's go at 5:58. 5:58 and 8 seconds, please. Let us all hit the like button together. And let's see some love until then, please. All right, let's see some love on the screen. Thank you very much, everyone. And we're going to hit that like button here in 30 seconds, folks, together. And I want to thank you all very much for helping me get this channel to go. And I see those hearts on the screen. So 5:58 and 40 and 8 seconds, we're going to hit the like button together. And we're going to do a countdown, okay, everyone? So thank you very much for hitting the like button. Here we go. Countdown time. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. All right. Thank you, everybody. Man, oh, man, oh, man. And ladies and gentlemen, just so you know this, I want you to see that this has been an absolutely incredible week of trading, and everybody's getting in on this. And I want you to see what happened this week, okay? I just want you to see what happened during this week alone. And I'm going to show you right now. 3 days ago, my channel, this is the stream, had 6,451 views. 3 days ago. Now, 2 days ago, my channel had from 6,000 to 14,000 to yesterday. So I just want you to see, because I went past it too fast. But 3 days ago, 6,451 views of my channel. And then look here. That was 3 days ago. And then 2 days ago, 9,755 views of this channel, 58 subscribers. And then yesterday, I had this many. All right, so we went from 6 to 9 to 14,530, folks. That is incredible. I mean, look at that. And 88 subscribers. Oh, my gosh. That, ladies and gentlemen, wow. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Holy smokes, everybody. And now we're up over the 200 like I said we would be. And that 50-day is rising so nicely off of the 45 and 50. And let me tell you something, folks. This is what's about to happen. When this 45 and 50 get all the way up to right here, they're going to try to smash this down. And they're going to try to get every single thing, the 200, the 45, 50, and the 5 and 10. They're going to try to make them all come to a point right here, okay? So don't be surprised right now to see this pull back down to here as these rise up and get up to here, because they're going to try to totally capitulate it right there. They're going to try to make it all come together. These are going to get here. This is going to get here. These are going to be here. And then from there, the whole freaking thing is going to go through the roof, man. It's going to go through the roof. Look at that 200-day moving average rising now. Look at the 45 and 50 steadily rising. Look at the 10-day rising. Look at the only short term is the only one that fell. Just the shortest term is the only one being pulled back here. Everything else is steadily rising. The 200 is now rising. You can see the 200's rising. It doesn't look like it, but it is. Folks, you better watch that 200. It is rising. It's rising now. It is rising and rising and rising. And so is the 45 and 50. And they're all going to come up here. And when they get there, it's going to push everything right on up. Folks, that's how it works. When you've got long-term moving averages rising at this angle, and you have the 200 now rising as well, folks, there's nothing that can be done about it. Now, if you don't think the 200 is rising, let me make sure you understand that it is. Let me show it to you right now. Let me show it to you right now. Hold on. Hold on a minute here. There it is. Now, folks, I want you to see something. You can easily see that this 200-day, oh, shit, I'm sorry. Hold on. Hang on, folks. I'm sorry. I don't know how to get this thing off here. Delete. Delete. Oh, man, come on. Shit. I got to pick the choosing tool. Hold on. There, delete that. Now, let me get this one here. There we go. Now, let's zoom in and let's see what I'm talking about here. All right. You see the 200-day moving average? Hold on a second here. There we go. All right. Now you can see it. Look at the 200-day green line rising there. You can clearly see the 200-day is rising right here, folks. There it is right there. And look at it rising. And look at the 45 and 50 rising. And they're all going to come together on this line, and then it's all going to rocket up. That's the way it works. The 45 and 50 are going to cross over. And when they get up here, they're going to push all this shit right up. You're going to see it, folks. When these get up here to right here, they're going to try to pinch this down to the 200, and this is going to hit the 200, and then this damn thing is going to freaking rocket up, because that's how the market works. The long-term averages are pushing upwards. They're going to drive this. It's a blue back red belly. You can see the blue back red belly. Now listen, the shorters do not want this to cross over that 200. So they're going to suppress this and try to sell down to the 200. But when this gets to it, it's going to shove the 2 and that right off. You'll see it. Watch it, folks. Watch it with your own 2 eyes. I don't have any sell targets. I don't have any sell targets. I have none. I have no sell targets. And look at that, man. 185 likes today. Folks, you better watch this, because I'm telling you, with a rising 200-day average and a rising 45 and 50, as they all come together here on this line, right here, this thing is going to spring everything up. It's going to shove it all up. That's what happens, folks, with a rising blue back red belly snake. Ha ha ha. Oh, yeah. Here it was a blue belly red back. Now it's a red belly blue back. And it's rising, people. I had to work what stock? This stock is EVTV. 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 This stock this morning was at $1.19 a share, and market manipulators ran it down all damn day. All day. This stock had great news in the pre-market that drove it way up, and then the market makers said, wait a minute, let's take it down here and scare everybody the hell out of it, and then in the after hours, we'll make a fortune off this thing. That's what they did. That's what they did. The great news is a company merger and partnership, and that made it spike. But the market makers, the hedge funds, the market manipulators drove everyone out of it all day, and we started buying it heavy right here. And we bought it heavy here in the after hours. And now, just as I predicted, this thing is going to run. Folks, watch it on the one-day chart. Watch the one day. Look at it, folks. Watch it. Watch it go. Look at the 50-day now rising, the red line rising. Look at them capitulating this stock. Look at that thing coming together. Look at the 50-day, the 45 rising off the 50-day here. Gosh dang, folks. And you can try all you want to push this price down below the 10-day, but with a rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200, it's impossible. It won't do anything but drop a little below and then bloom, because everything else is pushing upwards. The 200 is rising, the 45 is rising, the 50 is rising. Everything's going to rise. It's going to bounce. It's going to bounce up, folks. Just be patient. Be patient and wait. You're going to see this. All this long-term moving averages are going to shove this thing right through the roof. It's going to go through the roof, folks. I'm telling you. When this gets up here to this 200-day and they all converge right here together, and if they try to drop this down to it, when they all completely converge, it's going to blast off, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And let me get over here. And like I said to you just a little bit ago, I was going to be the last one to buy this stock tonight at $49.99. And I did. I'm the last one. I'm the last one that bought it at $49.99 tonight. And I even got it some at $48.81. And I even bought it at $48.08 in the after hours, because I knew that they were manipulating it, folks. And then I was the last one to buy it at $49.99 before it started taking off. And it's just started, folks. It's just started. This is just getting started. This baby's just getting wound up, I'm telling you. This baby's just getting wound up. And look at all the buyers that just started coming in. They know I'm right. They know I'm right. Look at that 45 rising off the 50-day here. Look at the gap getting. I told you there was going to be a gap here. I said it an hour ago. I said, folks, there's going to be a gap between the 45 and 50 in an hour. Look at those things rising. Folks, the only term average line that's dropping is the 5-day here. The 10 days rising and cross the 200. The 50-day is rising. The 45 is rising. Everything, all momentum is forcing upwards. All of it, folks. And you're soon going to see this 5-day jump right up here. And then there'll be no looking back, because when this 5-day jumps up here, the 10-day will follow it. And then I told you. Oh my gosh, folks. I tell you, folks, like my thumbnail said, it's not, I don't have any questions. I don't question it. I know it. I know it, folks. Watch this 45 come up over this now. Watch the 50 come over this. Watch the 200 keep rising. Oh my gosh, look at that 5-day. Look at the 10-day. Holy cap. Oh, fines worth keeping. Cat, can you send your indicators? Yes, I can email them to anyone who becomes a Goliath member. You have to be a Goliath member in the tank to get those. You cannot come in, you cannot get the candlesticks unless you're a Goliath member of the tank. I'm sorry, but I just can't do it. Those are only privy to people who become Goliath members. And they don't just get the candlesticks. And I want to change this now. Hold on a second. All right, now let me move this down. God dog it. Cancel. Dadgummit. Come on, man. Move. There we go. Down here. There. That's what I wanted. Look at the 200-day, folks. Look at the 200-day. Look at the 45. Look at the 50. Look at the 200. Look at the 10 and the 5. I told you, people. Oh, okay, you are? All right, yes. What I need you to do is I need you to send me an email, please. And I need you to send that email to this address, tyself@gmail. Send me an email, and I will send you those candlesticks. All right? And don't just send me an email. You need to tell me, hey, Catfish, this is Quip 9 of 9-3. Okay? Tell me who it is, because I don't know who you are. So make sure in your email you say not just your name, but your user ID. And folks, I'm so glad that you guys have stuck around with me for this after hours show, which I told you would develop, and I was right. All right? I was right, folks, about this. I was right about this stock. I told you what was going to happen. I was right. And price now is 51,4200 ask. And ladies and gentlemen, as I said, this stock was being manipulated all freaking day, and I knew it was, folks. And listen, I want you also to know that the powers that be, the hedge funds and the market manipulators, they hate me. They hate me. They don't like me telling you how they're playing their game and how they're taking advantage of retail investors. They don't want me telling you that. They don't want you to know. They'd rather you remain naive and stupid, okay? $32.10 was the high in 2017 in June. 3662 was the high. Crazy. Yep, DC appliance repair. Trap you up. Yeah. June 2017. Very good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. Well, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at it now. Look at it now. Take a look at it now, folks. Oh my gosh. Look, the 5-day just reached a new high. The 10 days reached the high. The blue 45 is rising off the 50. They've all changed their pitch and are now rising at a stronger level. Folks, there's no stopping this thing now. Do you think it could reach $1? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. As a matter of fact, this evening, I'm going to put in sell orders at 54, 55. I'm going to put them in at 57. I'm going to put them in at 60, 63, 66, 63 through 70. I'm going to put sell orders. I'm going to sell at 72. I'm going to sell at 73 for sure. I'm going to sell at 77, 76, and 77. Folks, listen, I'm going to sell at every number I have on my buy-sell sheet. I'm going to sell at every number on this sheet. Okay? I'm going to be selling it at 54, 55, 56, 57, 61, 64, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70, 72, 73, 76, 77, 78. I'm going to put sell orders in at 82, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88, 89, 92, 93, 97, 98, 99, and $1. And then I put sell orders in at 106, 107, 108, 111, 112, 113, 14, 19, and 20. And when I do that, they're going to attack this thing back down to 88 cents from 120. All right, they're going to stop it at 120, people. I guarantee it. And then they'll pull it back down to 88 cents from 120. And if they don't stop it at 120, well, shit, then it'll go all the way up to 144 or 133. If they don't stop it at 120 and pull it back, it's going to go to 133. I won't put any of these sell orders in here if they don't stop it at 120. None of those will go in. I'll start here at 33. If they don't stop it at 120 and pull it back to at least 101, I'll be in shock. Or from 120 to 113, okay? You swinging what you don't doesn't sell tonight? Yes. Man, oh man, just look at that, folks. Look at the 200-day moving average rising and rising. Look at the 45 gaping off the 50. Now, I have no idea. And listen, folks, I can't make you a promise that it's going to go to those prices. I don't have any real assurance of that. But I sure wouldn't be surprised. If you wake up in the morning, you might find it over $1. Because these market makers today that manipulated this damn thing down, they did it with purpose and they did it with intent. And their purpose and intent and desire was to scare everyone away from this stock. And then they wanted it to be a sleepy little stock that no one wanted to buy into in the after hours. But unfortunately, I'm here. And everybody's been buying with me, I guess. All right? Gosh dang, look at that thing spike right there, folks. Look at that spike. Oh my gosh. Look at the 45 and 50 now. Holy crap. They're going to cross the 200, folks. They're going to cross, like I said. Holy crap, people. Everyone buying here. There's no sellers left. There's no sellers in any of these candlesticks down here. All buying, 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 buying. There's no sellers. There's no sellers, folks. Look at the thing go. Whoa. Ho, 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 ho. Ching, ching. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Amen. I've been telling my friends about you, like 10 people. I don't know if they're all coming in, but you have a great channel. Thank you very much, 73 Gmail. I appreciate that. Man, look at the 45 and 50 day here, folks. Look at them. Boom, boom. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Isn't it beautiful to watch this happen just like I said it would, everyone? I mean, golly, folks, this is fabulous. The stock is EVTV. And ladies and gentlemen, in case you don't know what happened to this stock today, I'll show all of you now. You can see it. This morning, this company announced a major development that shot the price up, and the market makers said, whoa, holy crap, this thing's going to go to $2 or $3 now. This is a triple upside crossover of the 200-day. And man, did they massacre and scare everyone out of this stock all day long. They tried like hell to get everyone not to get anything to do with this stock. They tried like hell to lie and cheat everyone out of their freaking money today. And I tell you right now, this thing is going to rocket now. Take a look at the 5-day, and you can see the 5-day chart has the 5-day coming up over this line right now, over the 50-day. And I want you to look at it now even more on the 1-day chart. Look at this right here. Look at this right here, folks. Look at it all crossing the 200 right now. And I told you, once this 45 and 50 got to the 200, they try to get this down and make it come to a point. And when it did get up to there, it'll shove it all up. I told you, they're trying to make it come to a point. Right now, you can see exactly what I told you is happening. I told you it would happen. I told you this would happen. As the 45 and 50 got to the 200, I told you they try to sell it down, and they try to make this a needle point, and then the son of a bitch is going to bounce. I'm telling you, folks, you watch it. Man, I can't even tear myself away from this. I'm so excited about this. I am. I'm just absolutely so excited because everything that I told you is happening. And I even called this little drop right here. As soon as the 50-day got to the 200, they try to suppress it. I told you. And it's just going to all converge. And then the 45 and 50 rising and the 200 rising are going to shove all this right up the shorty's ass, people. I'm telling you. You watch. Cat is in the zone. You forgot about dinner. I know. I can't tear myself away from this. Wait till you see all this converge together on this 200. Watch it run up, folks. All this 200-day average moving. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. Look at the 200-day rising, folks. Look at the 45 and 50 rising. And now they just try to pinch this price down to the 10-day. And all these are rising, folks. I told you once this 45 and 50 got up here near the 200, they try to attack it down. And now it's going to converge together in a one needle point. And then this son of a gun is going to rocket up off of this manipulation effort late in the evening. And I want to thank you. You know your win rate? My win rate is, well, practically every day. It's all coming together. Yes, it is, just like I said it would. The 45 and 50 are going to come up here to this red line. Everything is going to come to this line if they can get it there. Learning a lot, Kat. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm glad I could teach you. I'm glad you've been here to learn tonight with me. And I was exactly right, apparently, about this. I can't say for sure what's going to happen, but so far, everything I said is coming to fruition. The 5-day and 10-day, the 45 and 50 are about to come up and cross the 200, and there would certainly be an effort to stop that from happening because they don't want a triple crossover in the after hours. But I told you it was going to happen. I told you 2 hours ago there was going to be a triple upside crossover on the 200-day in the after hours. I said it. You guys heard me, didn't you? This stock is EVTV. EVTV. Look at it, folks. I told you it would bounce once the 250 got up there. Look at it. Look at it, folks. I told you. Now, listen, you don't know about this, but what happened with this stock today is they had a big news come out this morning, and the price rocketed up. And then the market makers said, whoa, let's call any entity that owns shares of this stock and let's get them to sell the shares. Even if we got to pay them with Bitcoin, we're going to call every institution that owns shares of this stock and we're going to convince them to sell it. And we'll send them Bitcoin. And we're going to get the price all the way down to 45 cents or so. And once we do, then in the after hours, we're going to rape everyone and we're going to shove this thing right up. And that's exactly what they did to this stock all day today. Man, look at the market manipulators freaking herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk all afternoon, dropping the 200 steadily. But this is just on the 5-day chart. Look at the 1-day chart right now. Look at the 1-day chart. And what you see is exactly what I called for. A nice little dip right at the close and after hours, and we bought right there. I bought the last share at $49.99. I bought the last share that was available at $49.99. And now you better zoom in on this because, ladies and gentlemen, everything is crossed over the 200. It's a triple upside crossover in the 200 average. That means the current price just crossed over, the orange 10-day just crossed over, and now the 50-day is crossing the 200 right now, folks. Everything a triple upside crossover, and I called it. I called it 3 hours ago. I told everybody this thing's going to do a crossover, a triple crossover in the after hours, and I called it, folks. Speculative, yes. Well, Hart, the fundamentals are sure bad. Now, listen, folks, I want you to know something. We're not going to hold on to this stock. We're not going to hold this stock tonight. When it runs up here right now in the after hours, we're going to sell the shit out of it, okay? There's no holding it here. There's no holding this stock. We're not going to hold it, folks. And it's been so long since I did a trade, since I bought it at $49.99 that they shut me off. I'm going to have to get a text, folks. So you guys hold on here a second. I got to get them to send me a code to sign in. Now, listen, if they cut off my stream, I'm just going to put my sell orders in all the way up to $1, like I said. But I want you to know that if they cut off my stream, I'm going to go up and eat dinner. But let's see if they don't cut off my stream, because I just warned you. Because usually they cut off my stream if I try to step away. So please just wait here a second while I get this code on my phone so I can put it in here and get my trades going again and start loading in my sell orders. So hopefully, now that I told you they're going to try to cut my stream off, I will not get my stream cut off, hopefully. Let's see what happens. Please hold for at least 5 to 10 seconds while I get this password. Hold on. All right, I'm back. All right, let's get going here. Holy crap, look at this thing, folks. Look at it. Oh my gosh, folks, there's no stopping it. There's no stopping it. The 50's coming over the 200. There's no stopping it, folks. Holy crap. And look at this, folks. In the after hours, I was the last one in the after hours to buy the stock at 4808. I bought shares in the after hours at 4:36 p.m. at 4808. Then I bought 4881. Then I bought 4881. Then I got the last share at 49.99 as well. I got the last share at 49.99. And now look at it, folks. Ho, ladies and gentlemen, the 45-day moving average has now crossed over the 200-day, just like I said it would. And soon the 50-day is going to follow suit. Now listen, folks. The market makers do not want a triple upside crossover in the after hours. They don't want that. They don't want this to happen, but it's happening. And so what I would suggest is right now to try to stop the 50-day from crossing the 200, they're going to drive in some sales here and try to dump some shares here to stop this from happening. Now, if they don't do that, folks, this thing's going to skyrocket. But my prediction is right now, this turquoise line should come down to here because they want to stop this 50-day. Oh, my God, she's crossing over. They can't even stop it, folks. They can't even stop it. The 50 days about to cross over too, folks. I learned more in 2 days than the last year of trading. Thanks, Kat. You're very welcome. I'm glad you're happy about it. And look at that, folks. Look at that 45-day crossing the 200, just like I said it would. The 50's crossing the 200, just like I said. Buyers are coming in on it. All green candlesticks down there. Folks, there's not a lick of red. Not a lick of red here. No selling at all. All buying, folks. There is not one single lick of red right here. Everyone is buying right now in the after hours. Everyone is buying. Everyone is buying. There's no red. There's no red to be seen. Oh, shit. Look, the 50's crossed the 200, folks. The 45 and 50 are crossing the 200. The 5 is gaping off the 10. This sucker's on fire, folks. Man, oh man, look at the 50 cross the 200 right there. Look at the 200-day rising. Oh my gosh. Wow, everyone. Yep, Jen. Oh, you're welcome, Jane. You're welcome, Jane. Janique Walker. Janique. I remember that now. Me too. I've learned so much. Oh my gosh. Look at that candlestick buy in there to push it on up over. And where's the RSI right now? I don't even see that RSI. What happened to my RSI? Relative strength is just red. I don't know why. I don't know why the RSI is not showing up. What's this all about? I guess it doesn't work during the regular market. I don't know what's going on with the RSI. But my gosh, holy crap. You are in Catfish school. Yes, you are. Wow, look at that. A solid 45 and 50-day crossing the 200 like nothing. Like nothing. It just sliced through that like a hot knife through butter, baby. That thing just ran over that 200-day like it wasn't even there. Like it didn't even exist, people. The 45 and 50 over the 200 like it didn't even exist. Golly, wow. Normally you would see as this started to break over, you'd see a huge attack to shove this down. This 5-day would drop down here, trying to stop that from crossing over. But it's just leaving the station, folks. It's leaving the station. Oh, my goodness gracious. And I don't know what to say, folks. 190 likes. 190. Can we get 10 more likes here? Can we get 10 more likes and get us to 200 likes today? Fill me in, guys. All right, here's the deal. This is the stock that we're talking about. It's called EVTV. This morning, they got a huge news announcement. When they did, the price spiked up instantly. You can see the huge news that drove it up, and it hit a price of $1.19. Once it hit that number, the market makers knew that it was about to explode, and so they attacked it. They probably put phone calls in. They probably quickly jumped on the phone to find out what institutions were holding shares of this stock. And they made a phone call to them and said, we'll send you Bitcoin if you sell all the shares you've got of this stock. So they forced by Bitcoin payments, and I could be wrong. They could use other incentives. They could give them tickets to the basketball game or the Super Bowl, but they got whoever they did to sell all their shares that they were holding so they could slam the door on it and double ta-ta it here, even in the after hours, only so that they could then run it right back up. And I've already told everybody, as the way it fell is the way it will rise. And it fell so freaking fast. Watch how fast it might rise now. Watch how fast it might rise. And ladies and gentlemen, if you look right now at the 1-day chart, you can clearly see what's happening. Look at that, folks. It is a triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average. Yep, damn snitches, that's right. Oh, man, we're up to 196 likes. Look at the 45 and 50 over the 200 with no resistance. No attempt to stop it, folks. All candlesticks down here at the bottom. Green, green, green. All of them. Green, 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 green. No red at all on them. There is no effort to stop it, folks. And look at the 200-day now. Look at the 45 and over the 50, over the 200. Look at that. Oh, my gosh. And look at the 200-day average, the green one that was flat for so long. Look at it rising, folks, and rising. And the 45 and 50 rising. All long-term averages rising now. You can't push a price down with all long-term averages rising. You can't do it. You cannot do it. You can't make it happen, folks. It is impossible to shove down the short term when all three long-term averages are rising. And this is all by design, people. Oh, thank you for that gift right there. Finds worth keeping. Thank you so much. That was a beautiful flower. It's Power Flower Hour, everyone. It's a Power Flower Hour. Golly. Why isn't the price moving up? Are you kidding me? Are you joking me? Let me ask you something. What do you think all of these moving averages are indications of? This is the red moving average, 50-day. This is the 200-day. Coming off of that red line, look at the 200-day rising and rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. The base, thank you. Look at the 50-day moving average rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. Look at the 45-day moving average rising and rising over the last hour, just steadily rising. And you're asking me, why isn't the price moving up? Oh boy, folks, sometimes you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. Okay? All right. But it's okay. I understand. A lot of people are new to the market and they don't know. They don't know what it means. They don't know. They don't understand all this. That doesn't make sense to them. But I got news for you. This is a triple upside crossover of the 200-day average in the after hours. That's what it is. It is a triple upside crossover. It is a triple upside crossover of a rising 200-day. And now you've got the 200-day momentum rising. You've got the 45-day momentum rising. You've got the 50-day rising. You've got the 10-day rising. And the only thing not rising is just the 5-day, as this builds a shoulder right here now from which to launch up. And these are going to keep rising, folks. This is all going to keep rising, and soon this 5-day is going to bounce too, because the momentum of a rising 200 and the momentum of a rising 50 and the momentum of a rising 45 and the momentum of a rising 10 will push this 5-day right through the roof. It's going to push it right through the roof. And as I said to people here just a little bit earlier ago, if you take a look at this chart, folks, this is the definition of market maker manipulation, nutsacking a stock. And then when they got to the 200, they tried to stop it, and they nutsacked it one last time. And now it's over, because after they got a double nut, then they tried to herk it and jerk it and herk it and jerk it and herk it, and they couldn't stop it. They couldn't stop it. And then they tried here to herk it, and they tried to herk it down, and they couldn't do it. The 50 and 245 broke the 200, and now she's just building a nice shoulder from which to launch up, and she's about to. You just watch, you'll see. You watch and you'll see. Yep, the more you come to the tank, the more you'll understand. So this is a very, very powerful move happening here, with the 45 and 50-day moving average crossing the 200 and the 5 and 10 now leaping up. And all they can do is try to just hold it here until this rises right on up, and it's going to shove all this up. You're going to see it go up, folks. You're going to see it rise. You're going to see it rise right here when these two come. When this orange gets up here, it's going to shove that 5-day up. This is rising, this is rising, this is rising. And when the orange gets up here, it's going to shove the 5-day up as well. Realized Profit says, I'm holding with you. I helped with the nut sacks. Would you call that a flag pattern that it's a rising from? No, I call it a nut sack that it's rising from. I don't use technical terms. I use anatomical chart terms. I use anatomical. I use tatas and nut sacks, and I use triple tatas, and I call them vaggie drops sometimes, vaggies. Yep, I call them labials. When you see the little labial and the vag, and then the vag up in the labial, and then that's what I call it. Yeah, I have anatomical chart definitions. Okay, anatomical charting. 200 likes today. We just hit 200. Does anybody want to be number 201? Does anybody want to be number 201? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Pat Yeager. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. We got 201. Thank you. Oh, 203. We're going 8 ballistic here. Oh my gosh. And now, folks, it's going to be very hard for me to leave you guys. I've got to, though. But listen, please do what I'm going to do this evening. Put your sell orders on this stock at 54, 55, 61, 64, 66, 69, 72, 73. Folks, please, listen, do yourself a favor. For tomorrow morning, if you wake up, they might all be sold. I want you to put in sell orders this evening, all right? And I want you to put in all these sell orders like I'm going to do right now, okay? So I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So you're going to click sell here, okay? And then I want you to put in 50 shares. I don't know if you've got thousands like I do. I've got almost 5,000 shares. So put 50, put a limit price, and then put in 54 cents, 0.54. In any other way, good till canceled plus extended, and hit that order and hit review and send, okay? Now, go back over again and hit the sell button again. That's over here. Hit the sell button. Come over here, put in 50 shares, and put in a limit order. Put them in at 55 cents, 0.55, 0.55, 50 shares, good till canceled plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Yeah, I know it's close to my other order. I don't give a shit. Okay, now go back over here again and put in a sell order right here. And I want you to sell at 59 cents, 40 shares, limit order, 59 cents, 0.59. Good till canceled plus extended hours. Review order and place it. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Place the order. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to knock this off the screen. Now I'm going to come back over here to sell again. And I'm going to sell, folks, at every single number that I have on my buy-sell sheet over here. All right, maybe you take a picture of this. I'm going to sell 54, 55, 56. Well, I won't do 56, 57. I'll do 61. I'll do 64, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70. I will sell 72, 73, 76, 77, 78. I will then do 82, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88. I'm going to put all these sell orders in tonight, good till canceled plus extended, at all these numbers. And when I get to 108, then I'll put in sell orders at 111, 112, 113, 14, 19, and 20. And I might just go 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. All of those. Because, folks, at 120, just like they stopped it this morning at 120, they'll stop it again at 120. I promise you. I promise you. And they might bring it down to 88 cents after 120 tomorrow. And in case you don't know that, this is where you should have sold today. If you look at the 5-day chart and look at this price right here, folks, that it hit this morning. Look at this price right here that it hit this morning. What price is that? Look at the price, folks. 120. That's why you always want to sell the 20, folks. Never screw up and don't sell the 20 unless they drive a price down to the 20. If it's 580 and drive it down to 520, then you want to buy there. But it's going up. You always want to sell the 20, folks. Always, 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 always. Don't ever forget that. Sell the 20s. I don't care if it's 620, 920, 1120, 1720. Sell the 20, people. I've been doing this for 25 years, and I know from experience. Yeah, Lucy Orangey Juicy said, this is the professional education you only get here. What time tomorrow? I start at 7:48 in the morning, and I might even start at 6:48 tomorrow morning because I think I want to be available at 7 for the big manipulation that'll be at 7 o'clock. Folks, I have sometimes seen stocks at 7 in the morning. I have seen some stocks at 7 in the morning go from 480 to 530 to 479 to 535 to 460 to 570. I'm telling you, at 7 o'clock, I've seen massive gaps. And if you just put your buy orders in at what you see happening and the sells just below where it hit, and you just keep doing it, man, I've made sometimes $2,400 before the market even opened between 7 o'clock and 7:10 in the morning because of such massive swings at 7. when everybody gets to get in. See? So I know what I'm talking about here. Yes, I have limit order sells all the way up to 115, 16, 117, 118, 119, and 120. All the way from 111 to 120, I have sell orders at every number. Because a lot of times, they won't even let it get to the 20. They stop it at the 13. And other times, they stop it at the 8. So you want to have sell orders in at 106, 7, and 8 for sure. Because I've seen the other day, Wendy was on here, and she called out a stock, and I went and looked at it. It was at the 08. It was like 308. I said, sell it now. Sell it at the 8. Sell it. And the thing dropped $1 in 20 minutes. It went from 308 down to 208 in 20 minutes time. Listen, 8 is a sell number, people. I'm telling you, 8 is a sell. 4, 6, 7, 8. Always a sell there. Gonna make some secret catfish recipe blueberry and strawberry pancakes. Enjoy that, my friend. They are delicious. You can hardly stop eating them. They're so good. And whip those egg whites. Whip the shit out of them till they're just bubbly, okay? Like whipped cream almost. Whip those egg whites big time. And then dump them in there with your half stick of butter or about a third stick of butter that you've melted and drop it in there. 2 cups of self-rising flour. 1 3/4 cups of the Pioneer baking mix. And just, man, and then 2 3/4 cups of milk. And you might even try some cinnamon sugar in a little bit of the batter. Set it off on the side to get a bowl full of batter and dump some cinnamon and sugar in there. Stir it up, and then cinnamon pancakes. Oh, man. All right, you're making me hungry now. I've got to go. I wish I could stay with you guys this evening until 8 o'clock. But put your sell orders in, folks, at all those numbers I told you for whatever might happen in the morning. Who knows? But listen, folks, I'm already going to sell. I just want you to know I'm only going to be selling those numbers with the shares I have left. Before 8 o'clock, I'm going to start selling shares no matter what the price is. I'm going to sell 3/4 of what I'm holding. Right now, I'm holding 4,800. I'm going to sell 3,200 shares before the market closes. At 8 o'clock, I'll have only about 1,200 shares left because I don't know what they're going to do in the morning to this thing. I have no idea. It's time for a Mountain Blue. Pat Yeager says, that's right, it sure is. It sure is. Well, let me take one more look at this. Hold on. Let's go down here. Let's move this over. Let's take a look at this one more time. Right now, let's go to the 1-day chart and see what's happening right now before I depart. 1 day, 1 minute chart. Let's get on it. And ladies and gentlemen, look at that. Oh my gosh. A triple upside crossover. How did I know? How did I know there was going to be a crossover of the current price, the orange 10-day, and the red 50-day crossing the 200? How did I know that would happen in the after hours? Well, I knew it, folks. I knew it would. I knew it was going to happen, folks. I knew it would. And listen, folks, I want you to understand something about the market. So I'll do this with a 20-day chart. Folks, and what I want you to see about this chart as it's rising is this is an unsustainable spike. That is an unsustainable spike. That is an unsustainable spike. This is an unsustainable spike. This is an unsustainable spike. But what you're seeing right now on the 1-day chart right here, folks, this is called a shoulder. This is called a shoulder. This is not a spike. This is called a shoulder, folks. And it's going to bounce off this. There's a 99% chance of this shoulder resulting once the 45 and 50 get right up here. It's going to push this shoulder right up. The 200 is still rising here, folks. The 45 and 50 are still rising. And this is not a spike like there or a spike there. This is a shoulder, folks. The term is a shoulder. And it's going to launch off this shoulder because these long-term averages are all rising, rising, rising. And this shoulder is going to see a nice little boing off this. All right? Just so you know, that's the difference. Look back over here. Unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, unsustainable spike, shoulder, people. All right? That's a shoulder. Roll Tide. That's right, Timothy Adams. Have a good dinner. Thank you very much, Rick Beckley. I appreciate it. Folks, I'm telling you, the likelihood of this price dropping against rising 45 and 50 and rising 200 is slim to none. Slim to none. This is a shoulder, people, on a rising 45 and 50 and a rising 200. That is a shoulder. And now you know the difference between unsustainable spikes and shoulders. All right? And that's what I'm here to help teach everyone. Folks, off this consolidated, capitulated line, as this continues to come up, it's going to shove that thing right through the frickin' roof. All right? Now, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay, so I wish, like I said, I could stick around with you, but I'm going to be putting in these sell orders. I got to continue putting them in, and now I'm going to sell 50 shares at limit, and I've already got them up to 55. I'm going to go to 57.57, and that's good till cancel plus extended hours. Review order and place it. All right, now listen, folks, if you don't know how to do this, I'm using Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. And now I'm going to sell here, and I'm going to sell 50 shares, limit order, 59.59, good till cancel plus extended hours, review order, and place it. Now I'm going to sell 50 shares, limit, 0.62. Well, let's go 0.60. They like to stop at 60 sometimes and bring it down to 50. So we'll do that, good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. And 61 is also a number they often stop. Place order, sell 50 shares, limit order, 0.61. Good till cancel plus extended. Review hours. Review and place it. Sell. And here you want to start doing odd numbers, okay? 50 shares. Limit order. 0.63. Review order and place it. All right. Sell 50 shares, limit order, 0.64. Good till cancel plus extended, review order, and place it. All right. Sell 50 shares. Well, actually, I'm going to do 100 shares. Limit order, 0.65. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares at 66. And actually, I'm going to do 200 shares at 66. Limit, 0.66. Review, good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. limit order. Sometimes momentum can get it over 6.6 to 0.67 or even up to 0.70. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order. That's 100 shares at 0.67 and place it. Sell 50 shares, 0.68. Limit. Good till cancel plus extended, 0.68. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 50 shares. Limit 0.69. And I'm going to do 100 there. 0.69. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. And I'm going to sell 100 at 0.70 as well. Limit 0.70. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Now, never put a number in at 71. That'll never stop there. Sell 72, though. This is one of their favorite numbers. Sell 100 shares. Limit order 0.72. Folks, they're going to stop this at 0.72 possibly because they love to stop at that number. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 73 as well. Both of those numbers are sell orders big time. I'm going to do 200 shares. Limit 0.73. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit order 0.78. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. Don't worry about 79. They never stop it there. Almost never. Almost never. 100 shares. Limit order 0.80. Definitely a sell there. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit. Don't worry about 0.81. They never stop that. 0.82 is where you're going next. Good till cancel plus extended. They never stop it at 81 cents. Review order and place it. They do at 82 and 83, though, for sure. So I'm going to sell 0.83. 200 shares at 0.83. Limit 0.83. Good till cancel plus extended. Folks, they love to attack 82 and 83. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 0.84. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 0.86. Don't worry about 8.5. They never stop it at 8.5. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. They never stop 0.85, folks. Never, ever. Sell 200 shares. Limit 0.87. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 400 shares. Limit 0.88. Good till cancel plus extended. And folks, from 0.88, they should pull it back down to 0.77 or 0.72. But that's why I'm selling so many shares there. Sell 200 shares, limit 0.89. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares, limit 0.90. And they often stop it at 90. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell. Forget it 91. Don't ever sell there. Doesn't matter. 100 shares, limit 92. And folks, 92 is often, many times, 92 is a stop point. 92 and 93 both. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares, limit order 0.93. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 200 shares, limit order 0.94. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell at least 100 shares at 95. Limit 0.95. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 0.96. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 200 shares, limit 0.97. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. 97's a kill number 2, folks. Sell because they get scared that it's going to go over 99 or 100. They don't want it to get over 97. 0.98. Sell limit 200 shares at 0.98. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 200 shares, limit 0.99. Good till cancel plus extended. Review orders and place it. Sell 400 shares. Limit $1. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 101. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares. Limit 102. Good till cancel plus extended. Review order and place it. Sell 100 shares, not 1,100, 100, limit 103. Good till canceled plus extended. Review order. Please help us verify your order. You are attempting to sell 100 shares of EVTV. This is a greater quantity of shares than you had. Okay, so I'm done, folks. Change. I'm done there. I got to stop there at right over $1. And that's okay. I'm fine if I sell up to 102, 103. If tomorrow I wake up and see the stock at $1, I'm going to follow you. All right, man. You should follow me anyway. I know what I'm doing, my friend. And so anyway, there you go. I got all my orders in where I want them. And if they don't sell, I'm going to take some of those 500 share orders and I'm going to be selling them this evening before 8 o'clock. So at 7:50, I'll have my alarm on, 7:45, and then I'm going to start selling shares because I want to have some cash for tomorrow morning. All right, everybody? All right. So I hope you have a great night. Catfish Tyler, we'll see you tomorrow and probably at 6:45 or 6:48. I'll start at 6:48 because I want to be ready at 7. I want to be ready at 7 o'clock, okay? All right? And we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for all of you who subscribed today. Thank you for all of those of you that joined the tank and the members. Thank you for all of your support. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for standing up for me when others try to bash me down. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why are you selling or buying the shares? I'm selling them. I put sell orders in. I already bought them all the way down at 45 and 46 cents. I'm waiting for it to go back up over $1 like it did this morning. So I got to get out of here, guys. I've been here for 13 hours. I started this morning very early, and I hope you guys have a great night. If this stock takes off and runs like a banshee, I'll put up a notification, all right? Look at YouTube, hit that tap that notification bell, and or maybe even on Telegram, I'll put up for you Telegram people too, all right? So you guys have a great night. Hope you have a great evening, everyone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you for all the love and the support and all the hearts. 206 likes. I think that's a record. I don't think we've ever had more than 200 likes on this channel in a day. So thank you very much, everyone. God bless each and every one of you. Have yourselves a great night. Enjoy your dinner tonight. Enjoy and have a very restful sleep tonight. And we'll wake up tomorrow and we'll do it all again. God bless each and every one of you. Yep. SoFi might go to $39 tomorrow morning. All right. All right, folks. Have a great one, everyone. God bless you all. We'll see you. And I hope that you're in the best of health. I hope you get a great night's sleep. And I hope that our orders all fill in the morning. And I hope I'm right about it. We'll see what happens, though. You never know. All right, everyone. Hang in there. All right. God bless you. And we'll see you 7 or 6:48 a.m. I have a feeling I'll start early tomorrow. All right. Have a great night, everybody. Yep. Bye-bye, Wendy. Thank you very much for all the love. Appreciate it. Love the positivity. Yes, indeed. You got to be in life. That's the only way to go. Thank you very much, everyone. We'll see you guys tomorrow morning bright and early. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. I love you all. Bye.